The weird thing about streaming is a lot of the time you can like really deeply plan sort of like exactly what you're going to be doing. And you know exactly what you want to do, and you have like a really good idea and it's really rock solid. And then you see, after meticulously planning out exactly how you'll spend your time, you see a message in your chat that reads, "So excited for Scrandle tonight." And I didn't consider the fact there may be a special Halloween Scrandle to be enjoyed. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I should have been prepared for that. Maybe I'm the one that's flawed. Maybe I'm a fool, chat. Maybe I'm a fool. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to bring us over here nice and quick. The best laid plans of bugs in space, indeed, indeed. But happy Halloween, everyone. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Tonight is going to be a very laid-back chill stream because I had the thought, people have been telling me a lot that it doesn't feel much like Halloween. And here's the thing, we play scary games year-round. One of the main things that we do on stream is play scary games that other people would consider like, how do we put it? Other people would consider them event games for like Halloween or like I got dared to play this jump scare game sort of thing. So I thought I would invert that, right? I thought I would invert that. Our Halloween is going to be so chill. It's going to be so chill. Ah, Scran! I think we might have to start with Scrandle. I'm assuming there is a reason Scrandle is important tonight. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming there is a reason. Oh my goodness. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are having a good one. Let me get my peepers on. You know the drill. You gotta give me a howdy to say a howdy. Hang on. Whoa, my glasses are so bad. Hang on a second. Jesus. Oh, I'm having an experience, chat. I'm sitting at my desk without wearing my glasses for the first time in a long time, and I'm realizing this bitch blind. Like, damn. I probably shouldn't use that term, should I? Sorry. I have no ability to fucking see. Good lord. My word. Let's get a look at that list. Hello, Zen, Julian, Sticky, J-Ro, Keltherus, Sammy, Henri. Oh, wait, should I be doing these in like a scary Halloween way? Athena. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me. Hey, Wire, how you doing? Liz, VR, Shroom. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Liz, of course, VR. Wait, I'm going backwards. Emily, Sabiter, hello. And Denpa's here. Oh my god, it's time to wave, chat. Get your waves in. A year of good luck until the next Halloween. Your Halloween will be truly frightful if you do not wave at Denpa. Keep that in mind. Oh my goodness. I hope you all are having a stellar one. It is very hot in the room that I am streaming in currently. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. It's not a particularly hot day. It just simply is. Somehow I think it's because I'm here. It's because Julian is here. Yeah, I just start to sweat and I get very intimidated. You know how it is. Oh my goodness. I had something to... Oh god, I had like an important thing to say at the start of stream and I do not remember what it is. I do not remember what it is. Absolutely at all. It's all gone. We might have to just scran it back. We might have to scran it back, chat. Yes, happy Halloween, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Let's get fucking... We're going to investigate. Okay, I'm not committing to Scrandle. I'm very non-committal on Scrandle. But I want to know, why was this mentioned? Why was this mentioned? I must know. Okay, Jira has a 7 out of 10. I love that that got deleted. I don't know why, but that's incredibly funny to me. Why was Scrandle mentioned? Bonus round is nothing. Don't worry about bonus round. Chicken katsu burger. I mean, actually, that's a pretty cheap, nice pie. But you know what? Katsu burger. Let's go. Prey Princess, how you doing? So I don't think there's going to be any... Shut up. All of the costs are 666. This is Scandal. Oh my god, what? Okay. This is from the Crypt 2025, which is in England, of course. Cool skull with chips and mushy peas. And this is from England, The Grave 2025, cool skull with mash and gravy. You a chips and mushy peas daughter or a mash and gravy son? What do you reckon? Mushy pea is the most terrifying. I really don't like the green. You know what I mean? I really don't like the green. Probably won't be here for long because I already took my prog, but excited for Halloween. It's good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, the thing we're doing tonight that is not Scrandle is a thing that, it's a game I found that I was going to play anyway, and then I found out it had Twitch integration, and I went, oh, fuck. I'm in for that. I like my peas unmushy, honestly. The thing is, if it wasn't mushy, it's the statement of mushy. Now, if you said mash, if you said mashed peas, I'd be like, okay, I kind of get it, but mushy. Mushy. Nothing tasty has ever been described as mushy. Giving it to this guy. Giving it to this guy. So we have from Richard Scarry's Busy Town 2025 in USA, apple with a friendly worm. Or from Bad Apple 2025 in Japan, of course, apple with an evil worm. I'd go so far as to say this is an evil apple, though. I would go so far to say as this is an evil apple. Am I wrong about that? The apple itself has become evil. It is a vessel of evil. Yet the apple is bad. Literally a bad apple. They seem to have kind of buried the lead on this, to be honest. I don't know. I don't dig this, man. I don't dig this. Something about this bothers me. I would be surprised if the right-hand side is not the right-hand side. Could this be a perfect scran? Now, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do you think it's more likely that people would select this fellow for being reminiscent of sort of the Worms franchise in an enjoyable way? Or does Cool Goth win out? Because for me, Cool Goth wins out every time. I know people in this chat that this is what their ideal sort of, their ideal body type and aesthetic is. I know for a fact there are people in this chat who would crush on this worm. What does that say? I literally am that worm? Oh, if it's Kel, we got... Fuck's sake. I got led astray. And you know what? I'd do it again. I'd do it again. No apologies, Shroom. I know exactly what you're about to say. Yo, Grim, how are ya? Happy Halloween, everybody. And Jordan, welcome on in. My word. Wait, so fuck. Okay. My eyes are in here, Football Club 2025 from England. Evil Pie. And from Hells 2025, which is in Germany. Apparently Hell is in Germany. Nuddlers, can you confirm this? Evil Pint. Now, this feels like they were halfway through drawing an eye on the pint and they got kind of bored or they realized the perspective didn't work. I do like that there is a tasteful amount of hair on our sort of imp friend here. I was never very popular. Hang on. Based on the way people act when we raid over there, I disagree with that assessment. But you know what? We're all living in different realities. Happy Halloween indeed. 6 evil pints, please. 5 cougars, thanks. My word. I think I just like this. I think I just like this aesthetically more. Yep. Alright, I'm bad at evil scrandle is what I'm finding out. We have from Watch Delicatessen in France. Sausage stuffed with a man's soul. Okay. Well, see, okay, this is the fucking problem I have with, like sausages that you get. When they have a filling, the second you bite into it, that shit squirts out of a random hole somewhere on the body of the sausage at any point. Someone has clearly tried to take a bite of this sausage, and the man's soul has just sort of... It's just gone. It's just gone, right? This is embarrassing, frankly. I don't know who eats stuffed sausages. The pressure alone is going to... What is going... Sorry, I haven't even looked at the other side. Is it grass-fed soul? I think, legally speaking, they have to tell you if it's a caged soul. I think if it's a caged soul, they have to tell you. Right? Oh, I mean, let's not bury the lead. Let's look over here at Wisconsin, USA. Skeleton with cheese. And as you can see, the cheese slices are just sort of, I would say, fairly symmetrically placed, which is quite nice. Also, hello, by the way, Pass. I hope you're doing well. I would say the sort of symmetrical nature of the cheese makes me very happy. They outlawed cage souls here. See, that's really nice because I know in America, there's another thing. I learned this recently. In America, they strip the protective coating off the soul, so you have to fridge them. You have to put your souls in the fridge, which is really weird. I mean, I put my souls in the fridge because, like, that's where they go. You know, there's, like, storage for them there. But, like, I don't need to. And it's really weird to me to think about the fact that, like, you guys have to put your soul in the fridge. I don't really get that, personally. Also, Jack, welcome in. Good to see you. Wisconsins love their cheese. You know what I love? Sausage. Souls are washed and rinsed upon harvest? Generally speaking, yeah. My souls stay on my shoe? Yeah, I sure hope they do. Lack of soul orbs was wild. They were so expensive. Honestly. During the pandemic, toilet paper and soul eggs, like, impossible to get. Impossible, right? We have Estadia de los Muertos in Mexico. The Mexican jumping beans. And oh my god! Wait, do we get any sort of... It's leaving, chat. The bean has escaped. Or alternatively... Oh, served in tomato sauce, specifically. It's off screen, but this is a saucy bean. I will say this is a saucy bean. Keep that in mind. Before you go saying any sort of clever commentary, keep in mind this is one saucy bean. What the fuck has happened to the Norwegian flag? Why is it desaturated? Wait. That's meant to be red, right? What? It's evil Norway! Okay, sorry. The place beyond, which is probably beyond Norway, but Norway is the best estimate you can give for it. We have bacon water. A smash hit from what I've seen in typical Scrandal. The people love bacon water. Transcoded Norway? The pastels, yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I mean, I'm taking the jumping bean. Once you actually manage to catch this guy, I reckon it would be pretty good. I'm not drinking bacon. Fuck that. No! Hello? Where, but I... Whoa. Tell me I'm not the only one who saw that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was a full body skeleton. Jesus Christ. Oh. And that is because of, from Whitby, England, the baked potato topped with jump scare. Well, see, here's the thing I think, is like, I feel like this is a great food to order if you're getting it with buddies, because what you do, right? What you do is you get the jump scare and then you're like, oh, thank you. That was my share. You know? That was my share. It's the skin on the fried chicken. It's the topping on the nacho. The jump scare is why you order the baked potato. Right? The jump scare is why you get this potato. You don't give a shit about the baked potato. You care about the jump scare, right? Do it again, I missed it. Not sure how that works, to be honest. Not sure how that works. Alternatively, Stoke-on-Trent. I don't really know Trent well enough to be doing any of that, but that's over in England. We have nachos topped with melancholy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really feeling them. You know? I gotta be real. I'm just very passive on these, you know? I don't really feel strongly one way or another. How do you guys feel? If you had to summarize how you feel about the nachos topped with melancholy, is there like an emote of some kind that could do that for you? Is there something that could help you express sort of your lack of feeling towards these nachos? Because I feel just kind of, you know? Just kind of, Not for me, I don't think. Not for me. Very plain, very dull. Oh, hear me out. That is a lot of melancholy. Hear me out. That's a surprisingly large amount of melancholy here. Melancholy? That a new Pokemon? It might be. It might be. It's also what I go to the grocery store for. My vegetables. I like the crunch. feel like if they're topped with melancholy, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like soft at that point. It's like when you've made nachos and you try to eat them like the day after. You know what I mean? And it's like they're all just, yeah, it's nothing. Hello, script. Jump scare potato. All right, you're the boss. There it is. Now we have. Okay, just to be clear, chat, what we're looking at here is Snotling VT versus Kothwee. Am I wrong about that? I don't know how familiar y'all are with a lot of the streamers that hang out here, but just to be clear, Mimic Bun. Oh dear. Hello, by the way, Vincent. I hope you're doing well. I hate jump scare, but you get more food for the same price. It's true. It's true. We have, from Notts County Football Club, England, mushy peas in a cup with added creature. Wait. Are you not paying extra for the creature? Hang on. What? This is like wholesale. Hang on. That actually might sway me. Dude, they're not upcharging for the creature. Is that not fucked up? Okay, look, I'm not going to sway it to you. Okay, what would it be? Then coming in from Manchester Torn Asunder in England. Seemingly ordinary cheese. Just a little one, just a tease, a hint of a DC joke, you know? Don't want my sandwich to eat me. I can't remove the creature if I don't want. I can remove the creature if I don't want it. For me, it really just comes down to the fact that like they're not charging full price for. Like, okay, hear me out. If you go to the grocery store and you want to have mushy peas with creature, you have to buy and make mushy peas and add the creature yourself. The fact that there is no price of labor for adding the creature sells it to me. Like every time, right? There's no way that's an outlier take. There's no way. It is an outlier take. People are wrong. People are wrong. The creature is so tiny and feeble, you could say that about me. You shouldn't, because it hurt my feelings, but you could say that about me. Oh my god, Gally got the new bug check. Hi, Gally. Happy Halloween. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my word, that's the Gally, chat. That's the Gally. Guaranteed bitten hand with the creature. I don't think it could, if it is a creature that has been adapted to mushy peas, I don't think it's capable of biting. Just good up? Hell yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm glad I am also a fellow alien explorer, chat, because it means that I speak fluent Galanese. It works for me, Could level up anytime I wanted, I just like the number 1, okay. No way, you're twinking! Shout out to any MMO players that remember the term twinking. My word. Jesus Christ. We've really just said anything on the internet at a certain point, didn't we? Yeah, anyway. We have Aberdeen Football Club in Scotland. Craig. Oh, sorry, for Americans in the audience? Craig. Sorry, this is Craig. If you are American, this might be confusing. For Americans, this is Craig. Craig. Krug. It does sound a hell of a lot like a caveman. Krug. Krug? Craig? For the rest of us, for the Americans out there, Krug. Craig. Oh, that hurts. Not even the foot itself, we're buying Craig. I think that this has come from him. I think this is Craig. But this is also Craig. And the two are indistinguishable, you know what I mean? I think that word means something new these days. Hear me out. It meant the exact same thing back then as well. Oh my goodness. Bacon was the funniest joke back then. Yes, the bacon narwhal was at midnight. Hello, Hanatoro, how are you? Welcome in. We cloned the Craig because he was so good. Well, I mean, we haven't even looked at, coming from Scary Woman's Hut, Australia. I think this is actually just my house. I think this is unironically just from my house. What the fuck? Witch's stew. I mean, I did a bunch of food prep recently, but like, what? Yes, Evil Australia. Sorry, that's Evil Australia. Yeah, I am getting docs live. Witch's stew. This is not a stew. This is not a stew. This is a filled bun. A stew must be contained within a bowl or potentially a cauldron. Maybe a pot. A pot is acceptable. A bun? You can't stew a bun. It's stew in a roll? That's nothing. That's not true. There's no way you could keep this form in a bun if it was good stew. And I will go ahead and literally call Minnow over this. I will call Minnow over this. Is that not a bread bowl? Not in my neck of the woods, it's not. Wait, a bread bowl? Hey, wait, bread bowl is still a bowl. Hang on, that absolutely goes to the categories that I just dictated. Ellie is a much better cook than this. Oh, Athena, how little you know about me. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. Oogity boo. Losky, hello. Welcome to Scary Scrandal. Good morning, bestie. Hello. And KJ, hi. Hello, greetings. As soon as the stew is removed from the cauldron, it ceases to be stew. Yes, this is true. This is true. It's just like the difference between a potion, an elixir, and a shot are basically entirely based on the container. Are your fingers also green, Ellie? No, this is Julian. This is Julian holding up my dinner so I can eat it out of their palm like a fucking dog with a treat. Thank you for pointing that out, Maddie. Oh my god. Hi, June. Good morning. Happy Halloween, babe. Oh my god. I kind of have talked myself into the witch's stew, I'm not gonna lie. Jules is clicker training you. Ah, yes, definitely. Green because goblin or because they just like green? This might just be a look for Halloween, honestly. It is Halloween, you can get away with this. When you're wearing this like November 2nd, that's when it's kind of like, oh, hang on. More Craig for me? Okay, chat, honest question. Craig or witch's stew? I do think, I mean, when you click Craig, okay, let me put this way. Ellie, you're being so well behaved. Do you want a little snack? I would love a little treat. I think I've earned one. I'm not helping. I respect that about you, Jiro. I respect that about you. This witch's stew. Okay, wait, no, this one's just for Jiro, I think. This witch's stew looks like the donut of Play-Doh that Maggie makes Homer when he's trying to get overweight enough to work from home. That's what the witch's stew looks like to me. It looks like what I was gonna say, chat, is once you click Craig, you need to understand you can't unclick Craig. You are the kind of person that clicks Craig. Just to be clear, if you click Craig, you are now a Craig eater. You're a Craigable. You are a Craigable. But he's so happy. He seems to have taken a sort of bite. Wait a minute. Are we fucking this up? Wait. Is he happy because he's taken a bite of our food? Is that what's going on here? I don't think this is Craig. I think this is Craig, and this man has just taken a bite of our food as we were holding it up to be eaten. So did I not say hi to you, Simmer? I feel like I did, but either way, good morning, hello. Craig, we can even see people in the background being jealous. It looks like great meat. There's a lot for the price of it. It's cooked for preference, which is sure. I can't even tell what some of the ingredients are. Yes, but see, Vincent, my take is when you buy witch's stew, that's why you buy it. Like, okay, you buy witch's stew to have like a wild experience with food that you would not have previously thought would be edible. Do you know what I mean? I think if you are eating witch's stew, you are one of the brave few that has said, yeah, I'd like to find out the boundaries of my palate. I don't think that's true of Craig. I think Craig is a food of necessity. You know? Just give it to him at that point, maybe in addition to a little slap in the face for touching my food. I love that mentality because it's like, here you go, this is what you want. And also, how dare you? I actually just slapped myself in the face for that joke. I didn't need to do that. I could have just clapped. I did not need to hit myself in the face just now. There was no reason to do that. There was no reason to do that. Why did I do that? Spicy, why did I do that? Hello. Welcome in. Look, I can clearly see that this is going to be a debate amongst us. I think Craig is good. I think Craig's the takeaway here. I do like the idea. Okay, but hear me out. The witch's stew. Do I get to be in the scary woman's hut? Because if I'm in the scary woman's hut, that brings me quite a lot of joy that cannot be conceptualized in the meal. Do you know what I mean? Ellie does not get a click and a treat for that. No, apparently not. Depends on what smells best. This is a good take. And hear me out. The witch's stew. It's like a slow cooker. It's been going all day. It's been going all day on that cauldron. It's been getting stirred with the back end of a broom while she goes... I think Witch's Stew is taking it for me. Hello, Nat. By the way, please peep Nat's new emote. It is maybe my favorite emote on Twitch. I saw it in Rules chat just a minute ago. It's fucking incredible. I would love to know more about who did it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome in, Nat. Good to see you. With that laugh, I'm now convinced Ellie is the witch. Bubble, bubble, boil in trouble. Ah! Oh. Now, chat. Here it is. We all knew it came down to this. Worms versus spiders. Now, hear me out before you say anything. It is worms versus spiders, but it's also ketchup versus mayonnaise. Now, hear me out. I think, is ketchup tomato sauce? If I said tomato sauce, is that ketchup? I've never been 100% clear. Is it produced in a different way to make ketchup? Like, it's a very American word for it. I don't really know. I have eaten a worm before. It was fine. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of things you get taught here growing up is like, hey, surviving in the outback, you might have to eat like witchetty grubs and things like that, and that's perfectly okay. So like, I am leaning on worms, to be honest. Wiki, how to eat worms? Do you think they ever answered my question? Do you think they ever answered my question? Those worms are out of the can while the spiders appear fresh. The spiders look like they were served live. Yeah, that is true. But I will say, sealed for freshness, you got to give it to these worms. They are alive. They are thriving, right? These are thriving worms. Also, thank you, Nat. I appreciate you. Ketchup has more sugar. It's not really why I use tomato sauce to have like a sugary treat. I'm not gonna lie. Here's the thing. I think if I got a box of spiders, I would just end up raising a bunch of like fun spider friends. You know what I mean? The worms look like they want the sauce. Well, that's the thing as well. And I will say, even if the worms are dead or whatever the case, a stiff worm, it's just a chip by any other means. You know what I mean? That's just a chip. Babe, that's just a chip. No bugs of the future, but goodness, that heebies my jeebies. Defo a brain block from it. That is fair, Tupper. That is fair. We're talking about purely the ambiguous cartoonified characters here, for what it's worth. I'll try not to be too literal. Spiders might have delicious poison in them too. Well, hear me out. A little bit of poison? A little bit. Okay. Time out. Argument for the spiders. A little bit of poison with the spiders, that makes them taste sour. That makes them like a nice sour, like tingly sour fruit. Ooh. I think the spiders went out with that interpretation. Yeah, like a little bit spicy. You know when you get the like spicy stuff that kind of like burns a bit of your mouth? That kind of spicy. That would be the venom spicy. Worm bolognese. Oh, now, I'm going both directions. I've already fucked up today real bad. We only have 3. We have 3 correct answers. Fuck. Oh my god. AUNZ Tom sauce is ketchup, but tomato sauce in the US means like tomato sauce for cooking. Oh, so more closer to like tomato paste here would be what tomato sauce is in America. That makes sense. Thank you, Henri. Worms slide down easy. Spider have texture. This is true. This is true. I've seen both of these things in real life. One caused my soul to leave my body, and it wasn't the worms. Have we considered the fact that the worms are from the ground and the spiders are from the attic? Does that change anything for... okay. I actually think the worms are fresher despite the can being popped open. Ground worms, like they love the rainwater, they come up. Like, I think they're probably cleaner. Spiders closer to heaven, also a good take. A little bit of ichor in my life, a little bit of hemlock by my side, a little bit of nightshade is what I need, a little bit of bug is what I see. Hello, Heracles. You beautiful musical man, you. Want some crunch and worms aren't gonna do it? Nicely fried worms would give you good crunch. Nicely fried, okay. Are we eating them as is? If we're eating them as is, I'm going spider right now. If we're eating them as is, I'm going spider right now. If we're preparing them, I need to hear more arguments against worms. I think we're eating as is. I don't think you take scran home and go cook it. Ah, God, this is the worst scran I have ever done. Fuck me. Okay. Ooh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Hang on, this is exciting. We have from the Poison Level Football Club. So I'm thinking, wait, is Poison Level Football Club, is that representing Blighttown? Is that representing Blighttown or is that Toxic Football Club? That's very specifically not Toxic, not Poison Level Football Club, right? Because I have been to Blighttown. They have like they have a really good football club. They have a very good scran. So Blighttown Scran, I'm down for, but I don't know where Poison Level Football Club is. Oh, it's in England, so it's definitely Blighttown. Okay, maybe. Clearly, the pond water offers better nutritional benefit. You might be onto something, June. Joke's on them. I already don't know where my veggie burgers come from. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So from Greece, we have an unknown location veggie burger. That just kind of looks like sort of an ambiguous piece of art inside of it. And then again, from the Poison Level Football Club, we have pie and pond water. I want to know where this is from. Pint of slime. Slime and pond water. Where is this poison level? Does anyone know where this poison level is? Because I felt so confident in Blighttown, but it doesn't look like Blighttown to me. If it's from Greece, I might be sold. It's Greece or the poison level, your choice. England, there's a flag. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, is it a poison level, you know, like Souls series poison level? Is it like a Sonic that I don't know about? Is there poison in Sonic? Like, where is the pond water from? Because hear me out, different poison levels have different pond water. Sometimes the pond water pretty good. Sometimes the pond water real bad. And it does matter. It does matter. Liverpool? Oh, yuck. There we are. 4 out of 10. Oh, I'm gonna get lightheaded from laughing at that. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thanks to my friend Woof for cooking up today. Woofycakes.com. Oh shit, nice. They actually like credit the artist and everything. Nice. Whoop, probably can't go too far down this list. Looks like that particular artist really likes the ladies, and you know what? I respect that. Sorry to anyone from Liverpool. No, me too as well. Don't mind us. It's just funny to react that way to place names. Judged and found wanting. That is the worst I think that's the worst I've ever done on Scrandle. Without, like, throwing for the bit. And even then, I don't know. It must be traced or redraws because they're too scrandly. They are truly excellent. Like, that art is really good. I'm particularly fond of the last one. I don't know if we can review it. This last one, this angle of, like, the guy offering his pie is the most Scrandle-ass photo of all time. Really, really good stuff. That was an excellent day. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Haywire, thank you for pointing that out to me. I did not realize there was a Halloween scran. I did not realize there was a Halloween scran. My word. So anyway, about that Halloween that we're sharing. Some Knoll or Troll shoes? No, hear me out, Jordan. These are elf boots looted from a dead elf. These are premium elf boots, right? 100% these are taken from it. But I'm talking like Santa's Workshop elf, which is not the genus of elf you think of when I say elf. When I say elf, not necessarily the finest elf bird. Almost like a clog, yeah. I just got here. Hi, Rousey. We enjoyed Halloween Scrown today. We were joking that Liverpool has its own poison level because this was described as being from the poison level football club. It's a pie in pond water with a pint of slime. Delicious. My word. Did my game capture die? It did. I don't know why it does that when I'm tabbed over, but alas. Welcome in, everyone. As I said, I do have a pretty solid idea of what we're getting up to tonight. I think tonight is going to be a very fun evening. Because I found us a game that, like I said, I was interested in playing it regardless, but I found out it's also Twitch integrated in a kind of played-up way. Have you guys seen played-up Twitch integration where, like, the customers are chatters and they can order specific things and things like that? I think it has a bit of that. But essentially, later on tonight, once we get a bit comfy, I mean, maybe after, like, first ad break or something at this rate, I am going to run a ghost coffee shop. And you lot are going to be the ghosts. So I'm looking forward to that personally. Unrelated, but apparently one of the makers of the live-action Peter Pan movies, when asked about why Tinkerbell didn't glow, went, "That doesn't make sense. Where would the glow come from?" My immediate thought was the director sounds like a boring person to talk to. Yeah. Oh, I see some of you are already practicing your lines. That's fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. There we go. It's fantastic. Honestly, you've already got the job, but it's nice to see some immersive roleplay. That's really good. Ooh. Boo, that's maybe gone a touch too far. It's gone a touch too far. We've got some delicate hearts in the audience. Please, everyone, please. That you're going to convince people that my channel's haunted. And to be honest, I spent years fighting the assumption that my channel was haunted. I spent years fighting the people that accused my channel of being haunted. And you guys are undoing all of that in this one moment. Oh, some change angling. There we go. That's nice ambience. All right. Oh my god, okay. It isn't? Depends who you ask, Lulu. Depends who you ask. Not sure how I feel about CinemaSins-esque channels, but I know I don't view them positively. They're essentially rage baiters. The frustrating thing about CinemaSins is I think they genuinely think they are, like, genuine critics. They make, like, clickbait, rage bait content. Like, it's not, yeah, it's not a hard thing to solve once you watch a few of the movies that they've critiqued. You mean there aren't any ghosts in the chat? They might be. Oob, but backwards? Well, let me get a look at the... I prefer cinema wins. Yeah, honestly, why the fuck waste time talking about shit you hate would be a big thing for me, you know? What if Santa's Workshop is actually full of tall, hot, androgynous people with pointy ears? Are you talking about much like Lee Pace in The Hobbit? Are you... Are you saying, wait a minute, okay, hold up, wait a minute, June, I need to work on this world with you for a second. Are you telling me Santa gets shit done in a workplace full of this guy? Like, no, right? Just to be clear, no. Absolutely not. That's not possible. Do you have, like, a map? Or, yeah, like, how do we get there? Goodness gracious. I had to explain to someone that this was Lee Pace recently. I had to explain to someone that this was Lee Pace. Jesus. I don't remember much about those Hobbit movies, but I remember Lee Pace for some reason. Yeah, there might be a real ghost in chat. There might be. It's possible. They get it done, if you know what I mean. All right. That's a workplace hazard. Think of the children. CinemaSins doesn't understand films. No, they don't. They actively don't. I mean, they were made to talk about, like, inconsistencies in Marvel movies. Like, they're not batting very high, you know what I mean? He's the coworker that's really funny, but low-key doesn't help at all. I feel like he's the one that's always... Have you ever worked with this person where everything you ask them to do or everything that you need them to get done, it's like a huge issue, and they're, oh, if we have to do it that way, you know. Well, I was in the middle of this, but I suppose I can make room to help you out and do it. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm reading. CinemaSins used to be good. Now it's shite. I wouldn't know. I got off the boat kind of early, but I think for pretty much the same reasons. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the ghostly wind. Yeah, no donations tonight, please, chat. Just purely sort of ghostly winds and creepy vibes would be ideal. It's like being back in film school with somebody who loves to hear themselves talk but offers nothing of substance. It reminds me, CinemaSins as a whole is kind of like, have you guys ever watched Scream 2? Where the characters, there's like a classroom scene of characters giving some of the most like surface level and agonizing kind of discussion of film that you will literally ever hear. It's a basically unwatchable scene. But it's every YouTube video and has been for like 15 years. How fucking long has CinemaSins been going on? It's been like a long ass time, right? Oh, it's so bad. God. Chat, hold on one moment. There is a Noibat in my house. Everybody relax. There's a Noibat in my house. There we go. Cool. Best I can do is ominous knocking on the window. I'll take that. I'll take that. Honestly, suits me. Also, I'm tempted to find us. I know I love my local playlist, and I do love my local playlist, but I'm tempted to find some more Halloween music for tonight. We'll be using in-game music, so it should be fine momentarily, but also, even just for now, you know. I have a haunted grocery list. What, are you going out to buy a bunch of boo-cumbers? Is that anything? Make the walls creak a little? I know that's not what you intended, Athena, but that read like a really wild-ass flirt. I'll make those walls creak a little. Like, whoa. Can I offer flickering lights and an unexpected cold gust in this trying time? Yes, please. That sounds wonderful. Booze. Is that anything? I like Rousey. You're putting in, honestly, A for effort, frankly. Just absolutely hammering it home. Distinctly remember our music teacher showing CinemaSins in middle school back in 2013. Oh, I'm ancient. Oh, I'm turning to fucking dust. Holy shit. Okay. So over 12 years at the very least. That is terrifying. Oh, Ellie, I would never in this stream. That's what I like about you, Athena. You understand. Ellie, what do you call ghost booze? Ghost booze. Shut the fuck up, me. I'm an idiot. Ghost boobs. Is this not? It feels a little too simple for this to be boobies. Is that? Are we at that level? I'm happy for us to be at that level. I just want to know what our sort of batting average is right now. Paranormal entities. That is a joke of the stream. That is a joke of the stream because it baited me with thinking of the easy version. Do you know what I mean? It baited me by thinking of the easy version of that joke. Oh my god. That really did it for me. 2013? That was only 4 years prior to the Switch. That's not that long ago. Oh, Liz. Oh, Liz. I thought, when I was reading that message, Liz, I thought it was 2013. That was only about 4 years ago. Oof. Oof. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. Alright. I promise you a ghost cafe. And a ghost cafe we shall have. It's at least 8. It's probably about that, right? 2013, Pokemon Go hadn't come out yet. You're fine. That is true. That is true. Well, I can be my own kind of ghost now. Can rattle my own chains, Chad. Oh, fun fact. Sorry. Do you guys want to know how above and beyond Jake goes for streaming? You know how when we played Split Fiction last week, it was a bit unfortunate, but he had some severe internet issues, and we got probably 3 hours out of a 6-hour stream or something like that. So we're doing Split Fiction again on Tuesday. He is moving his entire streaming setup to a different house. He is moving literally his entire setup to a different location in order to play Split Fiction on Tuesday. Is it your house? I will not be explaining where Jake will be moving. He's moving house to stream with you. Honestly, I think it's the least people could do. Yeah. It's like the last time I played with Geb, I made him drive an RV to my house. The dedication, I kind of... Listen, don't tell him I'm doing this, but... I'm doing a little quick shout out for Jake, because Jake is a stellar human being. And he is an absolute workhorse on Twitch. Like, I've said this about a few people recently, but like there's some people, like, even if they have lower viewership, lower followership, or they're just getting started on Twitch or something like that, he is one of the people where I'm like, oh, that fucking guy could go real far. Oh my god, that guy could go real far on Twitch. So, I mean, get in early, gang. Guess I gotta buy an ocean-worthy houseboat? Yeah, you better. You better, Henri. You better. Because I would like to play more games with you, because you're kind of cool and fun, and I like you. Joke's on him, you're doing the same thing to make it worse. That's right. Once he leaves his house, I move in. And I just... like an invasive bird. Leaving my own eggs there. Oh my god. I'd move to stream with you. We can play X-Men 2, Clone Wars on Genesis. Oh fuck, that does sound pretty good. Can I force you to play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Who can I force to play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? Apparently it doesn't hold up well. Apparently Dark Alliance is really bad these days. I have extremely fond memories of that game. I have very fond memories of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Which, for those of you that don't know, Baldur's Gate is an RPG game. It's a top-down RPG. Has been for the longest time, and it recently had Baldur's Gate 3, obviously, in the modern tense. Dark Alliance was a sort of Gauntlet Legends spin-off series where it was like a brawler. It's got RPG elements, but it's more about like the moment-to-moment kind of action gameplay. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance with it. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. Or Shaolin Monks, Shaolin Monks as well. Dark Alliance is the one with excellent water physics for its time? I think so, Vincent. That sounds really familiar. Man, I will admit, Dementium? I've already forgotten the name of that game. Dementium the Ward. Actually, playing a game from the DS era has reminded me like, oh fuck, I should go back and play a bunch of retro. And like, I want to do that, right? Like, I think I want to. I've been scared of fucking around with like Nintendo and things like that because a lot of stuff has gone on with streamers doing emulation of a kind, or even just streaming console games. Stuff has gone pretty wrong with people streaming retro before. Won't get into it. Don't really want to debate it or anything like that, but unfortunately, it is something that's monitored and sometimes dealt with in ways that are unfortunate for the streamer. That said, I think I want to go play a bunch of old retro games. I think I really do want to do that, and hopefully you guys would be down for that. It feels like our vibe, to be honest, doesn't it? Is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance a PS2 joint? That's the one. That's the one, June. It's annoying that, okay, it's one of those games where if you did play it online, you would need to do like a remote play thing. So that would mean your ping is your input delay. So like you gotta be, like I'd have to play with someone like in the Perth area. You know what I mean? That's fire. Dark Alliance, okay. I'm trying to think of games that I fondly remember from the PS2 era. Because like I said, I mostly remember sort of Wii, like DS kind of titles. I guess I was like a Nintendo handheld gamer, if anything. Crash Introduction to 999 and the wonders of, hey, have you heard about the Titanic? Yeah. That's all we need. That's all we need. God damn, I'm just thinking about the Titanic tie-in games now. Oh my god. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, an absolute banger. A banger by any other name would taste twice as sweet. What does that mean? Nothing. Hello, Kisa. I hope you're doing well. Start a petition to ask you to play Space Channel 5. Wait, is this the... It's like a rhythm. Oh my god, Space Channel 5. Okay, this is a great example of a game that I could never play when I grew up because it was a Dreamcast game, right? Later ported to PS2, probably beyond my time. Game Boy Advance. I'm going to show you like a screenshot of Space Channel 5 and you're going to instantly go, oh, that game. I'm just going to instantly just 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's that game. It's that one. Yeah. Someone out there is like, oh, I think I've seen Germa crash out to that. You really don't need more than that, to be honest. All right, I think I'm working out... Okay, hang on. I think I'm working out why the display capture kills my... kills the game capture. Sorry, what the fuck am I talking about? Because it's hidden on the display capture. So if we're doing a little live tech support chat. So if I do that... And then I go, oh, look at this funny image on my display capture. And now I'm going to tab back to the chatting screen where that source is also illuminated. It no longer breaks. Let's go. You don't know it, chat, but you've just assisted me in solving a long problem. Sure did. Oh, jeez. Also, probably It's a really good time for ads before we get started. I'm going to throw the ads up. I know they're really annoying. I'm very sorry. The reason I do it is actually so it doesn't interrupt like game flow and things like that. So when I press the ad button, we're going to chill for about, I don't know, 3 to 5 more minutes. And then, hear me out, we're going to make some coffee. And that's going to be fucking great. Let's go. See you guys on the other side. Gauntlet is sick. Gauntlet was such a good series. Apparently there's a fairly... Actually, Gauntlet has good Steam ports from memory. I think the Gauntlet series has good Steam ports, actually. From memory? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering, actually. It's kind of pale out here. Do you know there was a Gauntlet game on PC in 2014? Why am I not playing Gauntlet with like 3 of my buddies right now? Snowselly's braid is actually a monocle. It's my Halloween costume, Jordan. I'm actually a deep sea diver for Halloween. And I've done that by getting a watermarked PNG of a monocle and putting it clean over my face. So if we don't love supporting it, I appreciate that. I do try to ask people to keep in mind, like, hey, if you see a bunch of ads, that's literally free money that your streamer is getting. So I don't know. I personally view it that way. Not everyone does, and that's okay. That's okay. Remember they recently had a... Yeah, 2014. Right, Vincent? That's what I had. I was like, wait, I'm sure there was an... Well, I had the same experience with a Conan game. I was like, I'm sure certain a Conan game just came out. Came out like 5 years ago. Ooh. Can tell she's a diver because she's underwater, Mark. Oh! Shit, is that... yeah, I'll give that a joke of the stream. I'll give that a joke of the stream. I'll give that a joke of the stream specifically because we have an end date to joke of the stream. We have an end date to joke of the stream, chat. We have an end date. So, on the 24-hour stream... 24... Oh, God, no, I'm not... No. On the 12-hour stream, November 30th, it will be the last time to get your joke of the streams in. It will be the last time to get your joke of the streams in because I will be taking a break from it in December and we'll be starting again January 1st. So I want you guys to start dreaming up your funniest jokes. 24 hours, let's go. I think, here's the thing. Okay, hear me out. Okay, this is my take on this. I could absolutely do a 24-hour stream. It would also be fucking unwatchable. That's my take on that. I could do a 24-hour stream. Probably, yeah. It would also be utterly fucking unwatchable. I'm going to be honest, I don't think most people are entertaining past... I don't think most people are entertaining past the 5 to 6 hour mark, to be honest. That's why it's my stream time. But, like, at a certain point, you are just warring against fatigue, and that's the stream. And that doesn't sound appealing, you know? That doesn't sound appealing. Press X to doubt, but I'm willing to trust you. I think if I was streaming for 24 hours, so much of the stream would be dedicated to, like, preserving energy and, like, pushing through it that it just would not be entertaining. 24-hour streams are a thing you do as like a marathon or like to see if you can do it. The stream itself is not the concern. You're not worried about making good content. That's not the point of them. You know what I mean? Welcome back from ads, chat. My word. Time to hydrate? Ooh. And get to brewing, I think. I think it's high time we get to brewing. Yeah, 12 hours for the birthday. I will be doing 8 hours on, I'll be doing 8 hours on Wednesday, I believe. I'm doing 8 hours on Wednesday because I got to start early to do some collabing. So, a little bit of that. 24 hours with 12 hours is starting soon. I love that. I do love that. Chat. I feel like the last 3 24-hour streams I've seen have all had like actual crash outs with tears and everything. Yeah, I definitely know what you're referring to. I've seen a similar sort of emotion surrounding them. I don't know. Rude to say, but I do genuinely feel like not enough people... Hello, Egg. Welcome in. I do feel like not enough people realize that, like, you can do something. It just might not be you at your best while you do it. Do you know what I mean? And that's fine, but also... Yeah, if you're streaming 24 hours, you are doing it as a bit so that you can say you stream 24 hours. But that all being said... And welcome in Casper and Egg, of course. I hope you all are doing well. And Windbreaker, hello! I'd like to welcome you all to a very foggy evening where a character named Smogger de Shrumpy has been saying Merg this entire time. This is what I have been saving you from. Yes, I agree, Vincent. I agree. Chat, welcome to our new home. It even has a weird floating head. Longest I've gone to 17 hours, but yeah, I do agree. The last couple hours were mostly just me trying to stay awake. Even during 12 hours, to be honest, Maddie, like, I feel like even during the 12 hours, a lot of the time I will spend dedicated to, like, what's the easiest way I can fit a meal here? You know what I mean? That's the kind of... What have you... What? Wait. Wait. Is this because you died? Did you get shot? Oh my god, I think there's probably been a bit of a tech issue over there. I'm very sorry. Please go support Raw. Ricky is an absolute sweetheart, and we will be seeing him on Wednesday, I believe. The start of November for some RV there yet, which is really cool. Welcome in, Ricky. I'm very sorry if something's gone wrong on your stream, because I'm pretty sure you were just enjoying the bunker a moment ago. Welcome in regardless. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spacemantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm gonna work out how to make coffee. Came into stream, dropped 30k for him to shoot himself, and then he ended the stream. I know, I popped it wasted, and I feel bad about that now.
Let's go check out Ali's Spacemantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
That is a wild assumption, and it is incredibly incorrect. There was no tech issue. I said if the roulette hit me, the stream would end, and I'm not a damn liar. I need to express something that I've expressed many times before, but I need to put a real punt on it here. Fucking nobody does it the way Raw does. Nobody does it the way Raw does. I hope you have a good night, my friend. If you are sticking around, we'd love to have you. But I gotta learn how to make some frickin' coffee. Ah, finally. That old bony knickknack of a former employee gagged me. He couldn't take some critics from a shrumby head like me. By the way, who exactly are you? You look like one of those humans. You should be more careful. This world isn't made for mortals like you, mate. What was that? You just woke up in my old dusty bed. Now I see. Well, it seems like you're stuck in here for now. You know what? I've got an idea. Listen, mate, I need someone to run this place. This place is my small coffee shop. The good old beer old Boney. I'm glad to take this huge outfit off, though. I am sweating so much. I love the costumes, but I see your, like, lights set up and things like that, Raw, and all I can think is, like, my god, I hope you've got an AC on you just off screen. Holy shit. I'm gonna beat him up. You know what, Sarah? Someone needs to bully him. And you know what? I think you'd be perfect for it. This is my mind. Enemy with AI stuck between coming and going, so they just spin in a circle. I mean, relatable, to be honest. Unfortunately, most customers don't like my coffee or demand me serving beer for some reason. So can you cook some coffee? What do you reckon? What? Right, so I believe I did walk through this before. I believe this is the sort of standard, you can pick things up or you can move furniture, and that's a different concept. Fair enough. But chat, how do we... Fuck. Yep, that looks about right. Sure. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Missing coffee bag. Right. Right. Who needs tutorials? We're doing this on the fly. Wind that bitch. Oh, yeah. Last year I did do a full 24 hours. That is, for one thing, and I think this is the main takeaway from it, that is very impressive. That is, hear me out, extremely impressive. Filter in. Beans in. Alright, looking good. An empty bag, so that goes in the bin. Mug? Yeah. My god, look at this. It's like I've made coffee before. Says a lot. I don't even remember it being 24 hours. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I finish my 12 hour and I'm like, what is most of that stream? Holy shit. I think that's coffee. I would be surprised if that's not coffee, chat. Coffee hot mild. You want this? Is this for you? Dude. Holy shit, he drinks coffee the way I do. What the fuck? My man, okay. Jesus. God, alright. With Pepsi? Nat, please. Please, I'm delicate. We don't need to talk about the Pespresso. Filter coffee, this is definitely an American game. I was thinking that. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, man, this is a lot of, this is a lot for, the sort of system that I know as coffee. Yo, Mooney, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Now, let's continue. To run a cafe like this, you need to make sure you got some products to sell. Look at that big pricing board over there. Oh, that's what that is. Rip. Well, this is a reminder that my prices are a rip-off. Okay. Make sure to always have at least one drink on that you're able to mix and have enough ingredients for. The pricing board is the heart of your service. You can create new products for sale here that the customers are able to buy. Customers will ask for the product by saying the name you give that product. Oh, we get to name the coffees. Oh, I'm very excited by that. Oh my goodness. Setup looks like my year 8 science lab. Did you make a lot of coffee in that lab, Sin? Gonna hop out so I can get comfy by the time my prog kicks in. Have a good scary coffee stream. Have a good one, Bray. Enjoy yourself. Make sure it's valid for sale. A product needs to have a temperature, such as hot or cold, and at least one actual flavor described to be considered valid. You can set up all... I really didn't know it would go that in-depth. That's kind of cool. Make sure you keep updating your product prices from time to time. Customers rate your cafe, and this rating will influence the different flavors and give you a bonus on the market price. Okay, so people also just pay more if I'm fancy. The Starbucks special. Each flavor and temperature adds to the price you can ask for. You can check the current market prices on the finance section of your computer. Wait, I have a computer? Sorry, I did not expect to have a computer in a place like this. Are you kidding me? Huh? I can't ding my... I can dig my own bell. That makes me so happy. Alright, new drink. It's a hot mild. We're gonna call it... What is the most basic-ass coffee? I think it's a necessity. Honestly, I think it's a necessity. Don't remember when I started drinking coffee, but I think it was a couple years later. I started stream with the coffee, and I don't regret it. Flat white. Parenthesis my ass. Alright, we have Sin's ass. No worries. Base price of 1? Sure. I mean, easy. We got the Sin's ass up there. I mean, that's pretty fitting for it. Hot tar. We have a wiener. And a cold mile is a sufficient... Okay, that's really funny, though. That's extremely funny. Oh, man, you should have a cold mild, right? Wait, okay, what is like a small symptom of having the flu? It's like the cough, right? It's like the cough? I don't know. I'm trying to think, because it's like, it's a mild cold, you know? Sniffles, it's the sniffles. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Bit throaty. There's no way I can have Sin's ass and a bit throaty on the same board. I think that's going a little far. I mean, I guess this... I wouldn't have described this as a computer. I would have thought this is like a terminal, but I guess that makes sense. Add a hot mild coffee between 5 to 14 soul coins. You know what? I'm upcharging. Fuck it. They're both 14 bucks. We are ludicrously expensive. Let's go. I think you're obligated to, actually. Fuck. And I hate disappointing Sin. I hate disappointing Sin. God damn it. You win this time. The cough is a thing. Consumption or TB? $14 coffee. What is this, Melbourne? No, this is any cafe in Perth. Hear me out. It will be a small, incredibly milky beverage with no strength behind it whatsoever. It will be $14. For sure. It is kind of funny. I remember wandering Melbourne and walking into an alleyway that had like a really shitty cardboard sign up that said, "We have $1 coffee that doesn't suck." And I'm going to be honest, they had $1 coffee and it didn't suck. It was quite good, actually. Quite good. Alright, what am I doing? Order 4 tiny cups. Tiny cups is different from small cups, of course. And then 4 small cups as well. Coffee filter package. Can I sort? No. Coffee filter package. Rename the cafe on your old computer. Okay, now this is going to be very important. The name of the cafe feels very important to me. I'll fuck around with the name of a coffee or two, but the name of the cafe feels very important. Tiny cup, small cup. The filter package not get added? Hang on. Oh. Like so. There we go. Whenever you order new items, your delivery will arrive a few hours later. If it's already the end of the day, a few hours before midnight, the delivery will arrive the next morning at 9 AM. Okay. This game's making me wonder if that coffee shop that remains open late night near the train station in the city is still running. I've seen a couple of those, and I have to be honest, they're usually frequented by, like, one friend group. And like, nothing else. They almost exclusively go out of business. I do not see them go particularly well. It's like Chiron's toll? Fucking hell. In order to cross the river Styx, you must buy my Pispresso. Hello, Midi. Welcome in. This looks fun, even if there appears to be a noticeable absence of tea. I am very surprised by that as well. Deliveries always arrive at the delivery deposit outside your cafe, as long as there are enough slots free. Every deposit has 4 slots for delivery boxes. When a delivery arrives, make sure to grab the box from the deposit to make room for more deliveries. All right. So before we rename the cafe... Oh, no, because it's probably not going to arrive until tomorrow morning now, right? And that's the depot there. All right. I like the really baked-in textures of this game so far. All right. What is the name of this place? The name of this place? Let me tell ya. If I was making coffee, chat, and I'm making coffee as we speak... It's the Bean and Bug, of course. It's the Bean and Bug. Oh shit, this has the option menu in it as well. And then open the cafe. Okay. Well, now, when we do open it... That's lovely coloring. Holy shit. When we do open this, I think it's about time that I sort something out that I've only tentatively mentioned to you guys. Which is, yes, there are commands in this game. Chat customer commands. Join... And I'm just going to list them in a pin before we go too much further. Join, speak, X. And... Oopsie? Is that actually say oopsie? Oopsie. User spawns a dirt obstacle that needs to be cleaned up by the player. Are you guys actually going to shit on my floor? That is messed up. You wouldn't treat me that way. You wouldn't treat me that way. Alright, manually unpinned at the end of stream. Alright, so those should be good. If you want to join the pool of spawnable customers, exclamation mark join. And you should be able to come in. Come in. Let's open the frickin'... Can't open yet? Proceed with the tutorial first. Wait. But the only thing in the tutorial is open the cafe. Oh, okay. Can add new drinks to the list, adjust prices. I mean, yeah, I know. Just add a hot, mild coffee between 5 to 14. We did... Sure? Customers love a good ambience, so make something out of this room. Don't touch my lovely webs. Please, webs are considered dirty. What? Wait, delivery's here. I can't talk right now. Oh, can I... There's no way I can just pick up... Oh, I can heft the delivery box. Fantastic. Okay. We have cups! Not really a clean way to store cups, is it? Oh, Oh, yeah, so about that, there is actually an extremely clean way to store cups. Dirty? I gotta wash all of these things? Fuck, okay. Fuck. So I thought this would be a bit of fun. In the way that, like, Plate Up was quite fun on this channel, back when, we were obsessed with Plate Up. Once upon a time, chat, once upon a time. Can I have that package, please? I cannot. Okay. God, I gotta watch these things. Can I ask what this game is called? I missed it. This is, I believe, oh gosh, it has a bit of a long form name. My Little Cafe Nightmare is the name of this game. My Little Cafe Nightmare. It just came out, it's like $10. I have been told it is a little bit buggy right now. To that end, I would expect things to go a little bit wrong, and things like that. let's not sweat it too much if that's the case, because I believe it is a solo dev and it's a small project, and, you know, let's be chill about it, you know what I mean? Can I have... No, I guess that's just filters. That's not like a filter box. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, beauty. Now about this delivery box. You know what? The bin, do you fit? You do not fit. Alright. Sit right there. Someone will be with you. Never. Is that a dumpster? Oh! Junk depot. Okay. Also, thank you for the self-care, Sambo. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yes. Alright. Now we're really cooking. Look, I'll do up the cafe later. Maybe I will do a little bit of home deco real quick. Something about the chairs not being in bar style really pissed me off just now. Gotta leave that queue open though. Man, this place is fucking rancid actually. Hang on, can I take that? That one doesn't seem movable right now. You know what? We work around it, chat. We work around it. Dirt and rating. Whenever you see any kind of dirt, just try to get rid of it as soon as possible. It affects the ability to place objects on a surface and also drastically drags down the rating. Okay. Customers will also begin to taste the dirt in their coffee. I see. You guys wouldn't complain about that, right? Oh, absolutely none, Sin. Absolutely none. I believe it just puts your name into the ring. I mean, maybe we do spend the day cleaning up a little bit. Hang on, gang. I mean, this needs a broom. But so why do I have a feather duster? Why do I have a feather duster? Need a broom. Need a broom badly. There probably already is one here. Tell no one that we now own 2 brooms. Okay, okay. GLA? No, one of them's for cleaning, and one of them is how I get to work. Okay. So, by the way, anyone coming across from Ricky's stream, how was the bunker? I missed it being free on Epic, and I feel really bad about that, because it genuinely looks like a game I'd love to play. Though it led to me, I got to deliver some very fun news in Raw's channel, which is that Alien Isolation 2 is a thing. Alien Isolation 2 is a fuck, it looks real nice in here now, actually. Look at how unbelievably romantic that looks. I know I've spent like an entire day cleaning up, rather than, you know, making money and interacting. Look at that. That looks so fucking choice. Kidding me? Actually, you know what? I kind of do like this being in the middle here. Maybe by the window. I don't know. I love the mood lighting over here, though. This is really nice. My other broom is a sedan. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. Ah, my second broom is here. You know what? We're going to do this. This is going to be the evil meeting table. You guys wouldn't do an evil meeting in my corner, would you? Not scary at all. I only scream like once. Ah, yes, of course, of course. You know, in honor of Gebwell, I have to do this. The long cafe ruining queue of tables. Miss him every day. He's not like dead or anything. I just haven't spoken to him in like, what, a little while. Oh, goodness. What are you looking at? Me dying of caffeine withdrawal outside. Well, you're already a ghost. It's... Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Man, this... Sorry. It's only just occurred... Now that I have the ability to clean things, I'm starting to realize how bad this place is. It's looking pretty good now. Oh. Don't worry about my sleeping quarters, chat. They look a certain way. No. There we go. If you're like mum, you have a broom indoors and a broom for outdoors. Yes, that is actually a thing as well. You know what? Let's not even worry about. Let's close that off to the people. It's bloody past midnight. I really should have. You know what? What else you got to say? One thing I forgot. Make sure to order ingredients in new cups. I don't have enough anymore. Using my old computer. I mean, we did this. It's all in a big list on the side. You don't need to tell me, Shrumpy. Shrumpy, I don't need you. Be aware, customers sometimes take our precious cups with them when they don't find a proper seat. That's fucked up. Wait, can I? You are very dirty. You are a very dirty boy. Hang on. Yes, excuse me. Thank you. Bugger it. It's past midnight. Perfect time to open. It's already too late. Fuck. Did I miss a day? I think I missed a day cleaning up. Is my sink... You guys ever seen Minecraft speedruns where, like, one of the main things they do is they put a boat down and enemies are forced to sit in the boat, kind of like they're trapped in a prison cell? That looks like I did this with a broom. Jesus. Presenting the outdoor broom, a thing I probably won't need. Oh, man. I'm both a gamerant and a fucking piss baby, you reckon, Sin?
Somebody subbed.
Woo! Hello, Luna. Welcome on in. Lovely selfie in the Discord earlier, by the way. Best stream on Twitch is here. You're in the right place. I'll take your word for it. I appreciate you. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind for 14 months. Holy heck. All right, I guess if we've already killed the day, we might as well get in here. I was a little bit disappointed to find out. Apparently there's a Miku drink, chat. Apparently it's not very good. Very artificial citrus. Which, hear me out, V, energy drink, is also artificial citrus, and that's very tasty to me. A foolish Australian. End day. Oh, upkeep of 32 bucks? How dare you. Running a cafe is hard. Whenever you feel like it, you can take a nap. The game progress will be saved after the sleep. Be aware, all the upkeep will be charged at the end of the day too. Make sure you won't go into debt too much. When ending the day, you will receive your daily summary. All your earned experience points will then add on your level progress. When you achieve to level up, you will receive new unlocks from new handy automatic workstations up to new room extensions to... I didn't know this game was this deep. I kind of thought it was purely just sort of a make coffee simulator. Hey, not bad. No one tips you for a hard day's work these days. No one tips you for a hard day's work. Alright, this time, everything is good to go. We just instantly open. Whoa! Let's get a ghost or two in here. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Come on. Please, please, please. I need this. I need to find like a chill place to... Whoa! Someone oopsied. Someone oopsied. There we go. Good. Good. Do you reckon these are sittable? I hope so. It's like regular citrus and like sherbet citrus in the artificial citrus flavor range. This tastes kind of like sherbet, but lacks the nice follow through. That is pretty disappointing, to be honest. But, oh! I see you. I see you. I see you. What's your name? What's your name and what's your order? Tell me right now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're coming this way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whew, whew. Stay calm, stay chill. Don't be too excited. 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 It's fine. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. You've saved my life! Anyway. What do you want? Customer interaction. Whenever a customer arrives at your cafe, they'll check if your prices are too high and if the queue line's too long. Customers won't wait forever for their coffee and eventually leave. If the service takes too long, your service rating will be affected. Cafe closes, customers also leave their seats or the queued line early. This will not impact your service negatively. They'll elevate its quality by judging the correct size, flavor, and the pricing. Therefore, they will have positive or negative reactions towards it and will pay less. What I'm hearing is there's just sort of a lot you can do to make things better. Also let you know if the price is too high or too cheap, so you can adjust the prices. Important to know, if there aren't enough seats or the cafe is about to close, customers will take the cups with them. Oh, Stapedo's here! Starves me for a tiny bit throaty. You want a tiny bit throaty? Oh shit, tiny bit throaty. Do I have beans? Yeah, I do. Throaty is cold, right? Wait. Is that not beans? It's coffee waste, of course. That's old beans. We don't... Yuck. Do not want. Of course not. You want a cold one? Whoa. Look at that. Sapidu. Oh! I feel how my soul left my body again. Oh, it's really sweet. Level 1 goblin. It starves me for a small sin's ass. All right, on it. Small sin's ass, no worries. That's a classic around here, let me tell you. Small, you reckon? There it is. Oh, they sit in the chairs. Okay, this is very cute. This is an extremely satisfying experience, I must say. All right, nice hot coffee for you. More? I need more later. Well. Hello? I need a nice small bit throaty. All right, that's a really easy one to make, so I'm down, I'm down. Let me tell you, working hard or hardly working? Oh, wait. Can I empty this? If I fill it, does it make it cold water? It does, sick, okay. Live strat. Need more ass? Everyone needs more ass. Can I take these in bulk? Yes, I did. Oh, that's not what you wanted? Did you want a Sin's ass? I thought you wanted a bit dirty. Literal somebody craving a tiny Sin's ass? Oh, I might have used the wrong size. That might be what it is. Tiny Sin's ass, so that'll be hot. Tiny Sin's ass. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How about that? This is more than just delicious? You bet it is. Who is this purple ghost with the horns? That's a pointless egg. I take a small bit throaty? You got it. Oh, shit. Need coffee grounds badly. Do I have coffee grounds? Coffee grounds. Uh-oh. There we go. What does Oopsie actually do? I think we'll find out at the end of the day. I think it's a mess I have to clean up. Like plate up style. And what was your order again? Small bit throaty. Oh, so cold, yeah? Alright. Hiya. That's a good one. Thank you, Egg. You're very welcome. Who are we looking at here? Hanatoro! A tiny Sin's ass. I got you, I got you. Tiny. Man, you'd think I've done this before, wouldn't you? Wait, Sin's ass is hot, right? Yes, of course. Don't make me say that again. Beautiful, beautiful. How about that? That's a good one, thank you. And clipped? Oh. Oh, zoinks. Craving a tiny bit dirty. That's cold, sir. We are feeling that. Thank you, Egg. Thank you. Damn, you go through some resources. I will say that. What was it? Tiny? Tiny bit dirty. Yep. Tiny cup. Where are the mugs going? I believe they're rotating back in. I'm not sure. New filter, new beans. Who are you? Sincal! Sin's not ordering his own ass? Disappointed, to be honest. Disappointed. Unbelievable. Fui, welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful stream over there. So can I just leave this evacuated contents in my bowels anywhere, or? Yes, you can. Anywhere is fine. Welcome in. Hi, Fui. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spacemantis. I use she, they pronouns. And tonight, this Halloween, I'm making you coffee. So you know what? It's fantastic that Fui is here. Got a raid run? You have yourself a good one, my friend. Haywire Integrator wants a small bit dirty. Alright, we can cook that up for you. Easiest thing in the world. My bin is full! I need to take this out to the dumpster. Someone just wet themselves. Unbelievable. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, this is actually a Twitch integrated game. Kind of in the vein of like Plate Up, if you've ever seen that. If you're interested, there is a pinned message with various commands that can be used to integrate with this game. Someone is wetting themselves a lot out there. Heo wants a small bit throaty. Gotcha. Which is cold. Yes. Happy Halloweeny, and to you too, Fox. I hope you're doing well. Just what I needed. You're very welcome. Why would you want your own ass, though? You gotta... Listen, you gotta put the energy out into the world you expect of others, you know what I mean? Hanatoro! Small bit throaty. Alright, yeah. Small bit throaty is easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, as they say. I think we gotta grind more. Oh, coffee bag, right. Hello, by the way, Minnow. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna run out of filters, god damn. Small bit throaty. Okay, easy, easy. Why everyone wants that cold-ass coffee, I'm not really sure. If I described it as iced coffee, I think it would make more sense, but... No. Hello. I take a small sin's ass. Well, I bet you do. I only need the one. I'm dressed as Gandalf at the office today. Made a lot of people smile. Oh my god, Fox, that sounds amazing. There used to be someone my mom would talk about as, like, the fun guy at work. The fun person at work, sorry, to my understanding. Oh, I made that bad, I think. And I believe they used to have, like, increasingly elaborate Halloween costumes, like, year in, year out, for several years, if not decades, of working at that place. Which, like, what a cool person to be, honestly. Losky Tosky, I'm craving a tiny sin's ass. You and me both, buddy. If you're a ghost, maybe cold is preferential. You know what, Henri? You make an excellent point. Tiny, you reckon? Tiny, specifically. Alright. Who is that behind you, Losky? Sent you proof for later? Is it viewable on stream or no? Your choice. You can just DM me an answer to that if you're uncomfortable saying it. It's all good. I just want to know. It's okay? What did I fuck up? Athena needs a small sin's ass. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Absolutely viewable. Gotcha. Small. Fast. It's okay. You know what? But what's Tupper saying? I would like whatever will cost me $1.79 Canadian dollars, particularly me falling off a mountain. Can I interest you in me falling off a mountain? Or no? Okay, okay, well, you tell me, you know? You tell me. What was it? Small throaty, alright. That needs to be refilled. Think it's dirty? I reckon it's getting dirty, yeah. Maybe I should do that instead of tending customers, but I feel like I gotta take advantage of this time, you know? My tub is pretty happy. They taste dirt? Oh, right, because someone left a big fucking spill on the you people are savages! What? What is this? How many of you have had oopsie? This is unacceptable. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? Oh my god, no wonder I'm not getting any tips. Hey, what are you asking for? Small bit 30? I got you, I got you. I just heard someone else do it. Jesus Christ, alright, alright. This is getting unacceptable. I asked about it, but I didn't relieve myself, and that's why I respect you. That's why I respect you, Sin. Small. Oh, it's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Bit 30, so it's cold. You're gonna steal my mug. I just realized you're gonna steal my mug. Tiny. Tiny, you reckon? Alright, well. Oh, not that. That's beans. Oh, beans. Ah! Well, I should have expected the ghost to ditch like that, but alas. I wish the glass went through them. Honestly, me too. What have you done? This is... People, we all share the cafe space. What are you... Oh my god. Okay, okay. I understand what I'm sort of dealing with now. Good lord. I did some digging in chat. Did you know Little Ellie was on Galactic TV as a teenager? It's on the memes channel. Hold up, real quick. This is, okay, I didn't want to spoil this for you guys, but I do have a cameo in Space Channel 5. I forgot to mention that. I am in Space Channel 5, actually. If you look very closely, I am in fact in Space Channel 5. And don't I just look so cute? Best of luck with it, by the way, Sin. Thank you for being here. They even had Michael Jackson. They even had MJ. My word. I've been DM'd. Okay, but chat, this is the whimsy you get from Fox, and this is sort of what I want from the world in general. Fox, thank you for being the exact kind of person I want you to be. Because I'm just picturing, you know, this is in office, I believe, but I'm also imagining sort of a Zoom call where you hop in and, okay, it's time to talk about, you know, the latest spreadsheets with the boys from accounting. And this is what you're... Oh my god, Fox. You're kidding me. This is actually a legitimately good costume, too. Like, this is not memery. This is a good fit. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Definitely showed up to that, like, showed up like that to my meeting with the CFO to discuss real estate. Jesus. Chat. Oh, you know what? I actually don't necessarily need to do, like, shoutouts individually anymore. I can just do this. Because I got news for you. Fox is on the BF team. Which, by the way, I know I'm overdue messaging a few other people about that as well, and I feel a bit bad that I haven't gotten around to it, but there's a few people I would like to include in the BF team that aren't necessarily invited yet, just because my brain has been literally on fire for a while, and I haven't had the time to dial in on a few things, but I want the BF team to continue expanding just a little bit more. Welcome in, by the way, Mara. Wizard maxing? You'd know about it, magician stuff. I thought I misread.
What's a bug?
Do you need this explained to you again, or do you need sort of...
I just fucking spilled Monster on myself, god damn it.
Okay, well, that's gonna keep you busy for a couple minutes. Hi, Eclipse, how you doing? That is the costume that our buddy Hexfox wore into the office for work today for Halloween, which is awesome. I think that's so fun. Oh, man. Where was I? Gosh. Is that Gandalf? It was, in fact, Gandalf. Hello, Wraith. Wraith, are you on your way to work? What's going down? What sort of hour is this, young kobold? Can't wait to be on the BF team. I do think the idea of inviting Tupper is incredibly funny, but I do also... I don't know, I'm so torn on, like, is it worth it? Is it worth how funny that is for it being completely non-functional? Oh, goodness. What do you reckon, Smog? Try the Affinity software. It's not too bad. I like the fact you can switch between pixel editing and vector. That is nice. I would like to look into that. Alright, we got some cleanup to do, chat. Tupper is worth... Don't get me wrong, Tupper is worth it. That's not the argument here. It's really funny. It is really funny. I do stand by that. I need carrying trays. Dude, I just thought about this. I need carrying trays. Holy shit. Is that a thing? That's surely a thing, right? Second sink. Old bony bed? That's not me reading out Wraith's name. That's Wraith Draconis reading in. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spacemantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I am keeping Halloween cozy by making everyone coffee. So if you're interested, there is actually a series of commands in the pinned message after that shout out for Wraith, who you should go and support. Which you can use to become a part of this little experience that we're having here. Oh! Oh, hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spacemantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently keeping Halloween cozy by serving everyone coffee in my cafe. So if you're interested after the shout out expires for Eclipse_protocol, who you should absolutely go and support, you can see in the pinned message there's a bunch of commands to enjoy becoming a ghost and getting yourself some caffeine. My god, the pair of you are gonna do me in, I reckon. Oh my word. And welcome in. You're both sweethearts. I hope you've had an amazing pair of streams. Was it more? It was more League, right? Was I seeing things or was it more League? Tools. Serving tray unlocks at level 2. Okay, so we go like one more day without it. Gotcha, gotcha. Would it just be weird to just like add a bunch of these? I feel like they're going to be necessary, you know? League and Deadlock? Wait, this is like a nicely made coffee ready to go. I'm pissed about that. We are closed and there is a nicely grinded coffee mixer sitting right here with a cup in it. I'm going to lose my shit. I need games stuck with League. You've changed kind of what you're playing quite a bit, but I also don't know that I know you guys' tastes super well as well. I know it's a lot of competitive stuff. I know it's a lot of Survivor stuff as well. Staff drink? That one's family. We made family is what we did. Pretending to be a streamer is a great way to gain followers, actually. I've been doing it for 8 years. I think you actually baited me once, Sin. Hang on a second. I need to check. Am I following Sinkeld? I'm fucking following Sinkeld. Just... Oh my god. As if to really put a button on that joke. Yep. Yep. Oh gosh, I wonder when I followed Sin. I did because you missed my follow-up message that was meant to be a very funny joke. I'm the worst. I'm the worst, Sin. Way back when? How far we've come, Sin. How far we've come. Oh, goodness. Right. I had to clean this place up, man. Everyone's pissing on the floor. My broom's in the wall. Is this clean? Yeah, this is clean. Okay, nice. Oh. How did Reed small as 6 Mara? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't know how Reed works. Good question, honestly. Good question. I think we're not really focusing on that enough, are we? I love pretending to be a steamer. Oh, streamer. Oh, Wraith. Tut, tut, tut. Man, now I'm just thinking about, like, there's a really nice coffee joint near me that I think is shutting down. And I don't know if it's going to be replaced with, like, another coffee joint or something like that. So it's a little bit sad, I don't know. I can read. Dergs are smart. You can be anything you put your mind to. 4-shot latte, please. I've never ordered the... Actually, have I ordered extra shot coffee? I have ordered extra shot coffee. Like, I've actually done that, yeah. I remember a friend of mine describing something they drank when they're at work as a 10-shot coffee, which I'm still not 100% sure. I have to assume they're not totally aware of how shots work, right? Like, that's too much. That's too much, right? Maybe, I don't know. Can I be a potato? Can you set your mind to it? Can we set our minds to potato? It's possible. Alright, we're gonna have like a bunch of money at the end of today, and I think I want to make this like look, you know, not awful. I am potato. Very good, Kisa, very good. You walked away with 3 of my mugs today. Well, 2. Actually, 2. One more tiny and one more small. And I guess that just leaves... Oh, I'm probably gonna... I mean, hear me out. I'm gonna need a lot of coffee. I feel like there's no reason not to do this. Oh, 4 out of 4. Okay, so that's all I can order for a day. Gotcha. Alright. The baristas are concerned or confused until she reassures them that she works as a barista too. You do kind of need to be like, no, don't worry, I know ball. I think that is probably the best way to handle it. Oh, man. The sequel to Buckshot Roulette is 10-shot Espresso. That's... horrifying. That's... I cannot express to you how unwell I felt after the Espresso. I gotta be real, like, I might still be recovering. I don't know. We need more filters. That's good for now. I was about to take something else out and I don't remember what it was. Can I? Oh, I guess you'd have to order the furniture individually each night, huh? Oh shit, hang on. Oh, that's cool as hell. Okay. So we can just straight up build more cafe as well. Should be good. Okay. Well, hopefully, if you lot behave yourselves and don't bloody ectoplasm all over the floor again, I'm gonna take a nap in my old bony bed. Oh, goodness. Gym today, the path to muscle mummy Mara will continue. Hell yeah. That's the dream. We have a really big good thing today, by the way. Not to teach. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, chat. I just realized you guys don't have funny buttons. It's almost bloody tea break and I haven't given you guys funny buttons. I'm a monster.
Piranha.
Hey, that was Raw's one. What? Wait. I see. You seem to have attracted more customers.
Piranha.
Not bad for a rookie. But don't get too excited. We have only just begun. Oh, hey, this one's for Jules. There's an antique form Sinisty in our house. I just heard them, like, drop their controller and catch. Oh! You better be careful or get... Customer spawn rate has been increased. Oh, shit! This is an anomaly game! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Fuck. Customer spawn rate has been increased. Okay. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, it's 4 active deliveries, not 4 active items. So I could have gotten more. Could have gotten more. Build more farms. I'm gonna bring all this in and stack it while we're open. I think that's the way to do it. So we're gonna, like, plonk that there. No funny buttons? That's a truly Halloween horror right there. You know what? It is. I'm so looking forward to playing, Harvey there yet. Some of these wonderful people, to be honest. It's on my mind, man. It's on my mind. Do you guys want to try it? Should we try and pull off, like, a collab-only week? I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but, like, it sounds fun to try and do that. We're gonna open up. This is coffee bags. So, oh no, they lock me out, don't they? Oh dear. Well, we're working on it. I'm gonna get a group for Avi there yet. Looks like a lot of fun. I'm hoping it'll be fun, even if it's just like a fun couple hours, because I know it's gonna be pretty late in the day for Fui when we get around to it. Oh, customer arrived. What can I get you? Hanatoro wants a medium. Medium? We don't do medium. What do you mean medium? Uh-oh. Well. Well, you're gonna get the wrong order. You're going to get the... Wait, can I dismiss you? That might be the way to do it, okay. I'm gonna have to dismiss anyone ordering mediums. We don't have them. Small sins ass. Let me tell you, I can do a small. Any day of the week, I can do a small. We're gonna make one of these and just sit... This is gonna be the lucky last. You know what it is? Is that a small or a large? A tiny.
Treats, baconary boxes.
It's a tiny, okay. Well, this is off to a horrific start, to be honest. My kettle! No! I'm gonna have to reboil it. I'd grab a drink like that, wouldn't we all? Hello, Gray. I hope you're doing well. Alright, take. More, I need more later. Catgirl, it's okay. You can come back. You can order more. It's okay. That's a real thing you can do. What do you need? A tiny Sin's ass. It's like I was counting on you. Thank you, Sil. Beautiful. What's the join for? It puts your name in as a customer. God damn it, who wet the floor? Stop peeing, please. Please stop peeing.
Can I get a Sin's ass with extra ass?
Oh my god. I need a second player, a concept that I don't think this game has, just to fucking clean up. I need a small bit throaty. You got it. That means cold water. Oh god. Feel how my soul left my body again. Beautiful review. Thank you. I need... Oh dear, are we out of filters? No, filters are over here, right? Yeah. Can I not... Oh. Ah, I'm carrying the empty box. Okay, that's what's going on. I crave dirty bean water? Sammy, I got you. Sammy, no one's ever spoken my language the way you do. Medium bit throaty? Actually, sorry, you're out. Need a tiny bit throaty. Honestly, I've felt the same way today, to be honest. Tiny bit throaty. You are more of an iced coffee person than I am, to be honest, Jules, so that makes sense. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Wow, spawn rate really has increased, huh? Holy shit. What are we looking at? Egg! Medium Sin's ass. Sorry, you gotta go. Tiny Sin's ass from VO. Very, very, very doable. Stop wetting the I heard that. I literally heard that. I heard you do it. Unbelievable. I might have to reduce the chance that you guys get to do this when you type that command. Because you hate me? No! No, it's not that, I promise. Oh, that missed the pot. Tiny Sin's ass on it. It's about to be ready. Missing coffee grounds? Wait, am I? Did I not? Oh. There we are. The coffee was missing. You bitch, why are you in the... Oh, the sink. Stop wetting. Stop wetting. See what you're doing. You hate our ectoplasmic swag? No, I just think this is a shared space, you know? Oh, oopsie? No, VO, no. Oh, VO can have an oopsie. VO can have an oopsie, that's fine. Who are we looking at here? A nice tiny... Okay, it is kind of funny. It is a funny name. I think when my crosshair's over both of them, it uses both interactions at once, so I need to be very careful about when we grab this. Been waiting for this $14 dirt water for so long, and you'll wait even longer, damn it! I'm worth it, I think. Probably? Les, move on. Les, there's so many fucking people here. Les, I swear to God, a small bit throaty. Run it. I just heard, like, the sloshing of the sea. There it is. Which one? Who are you? It's disgusting. It's one of you. All of these upsie. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm starting to take it personally. Oh, move on. Hello there. Do you have toilet for customers? Unfortunately, no. That's kind of part of the issue, Sapito. Medium? Get out of here. I don't do mediums yet. I'm sorry. Medium? I'm so sorry. Not yet. We only just unlocked the ability to even order them. Tiny bit dirty? Can do. What? I just heard the slosh. I heard the slosh. Wait, bit throaty, did you say? Bit throaty. Awesome. Please. Thank you. Hiya! That's a good one. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. Come on. Cat girl! It starves me for a tiny Sin's ass. I'm going to change these names to make my life easier after today. I just realized how impossible I've made this for myself. I could name it Hot Milk, you know? Wait, tiny or small? Tiny, right. On it, chief. Whoop. This is your best one yet. Yeah, it is. Make them... Wait, make them what? What did you... Did you just throw something at me? Look at the... I swear to God, I'm going to hire an assistant. I am going to hire an assistant. This is unacceptable. I never expected this to be such a pee-heavy game. Raw, tiny bit throaty? No worries, bud. For you, my friend? Oh, garbage can is full. Yeah, you're gonna wait a couple more minutes, I'm sorry. Right, raw, tiny bit throaty. That's gonna be filter. We need more beans. Beans in the thing. Bag below the beans. Grind them. Fresh beans. Bloody hell, must be nice, Ricky. There we go. What was it? Tiny bit throaty, so that needs to be refilled. That needs to be... Yeah. Yeah. Your cold water friend? That's a good one? Nicest thing you've ever said to me. Get on out of here, bud. Medium sin's ass? You gotta go. Sorry, we don't sell mediums. Tiny! That's what I'm talking about. Filter, beans, mug, oil. Switching out Sin's ass for Omni-Man's ass. Does joining keep you in the pool across orders and or days? Or the entire session? Or I hit enter before my finished question? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. That's a good one. Thank you. It may just be there's a random chance for everyone that's typed. I swear to God, I heard the P. I heard the P. I heard the P this time. Do you have pill coffee? The Pispresso? It's on its way. I love just a tiny bit of throaty. It really, for a streamer, a tiny bit sick is a good way to be. Emily, small Sin's ass. I can do that for you, no worries. That's gonna be filter, beans, small mug, boiled water, in, bong. Just what I needed. Now that's a review you love to see. We can probably squeeze like one more. What do you need? Tiny Sin's ass? Oh, that's literally perfect right now. Thank you, Losky Tosky. Oh my God, we're grinding. And that is the last one we can do today. So, who is this? Athena, I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to get your coffee elsewhere. Good day. And to you, I say good day. My ass has never received so much attention. We both know that's a lie. Oh my God. Okay, well, the anomaly stuff is really interesting. I didn't know that was a concept at hand here, but, wait, this candle is marked as used? First, I've had the chance to actually look at what's happening, and I love the little ghosty goobers. I need you to know, Dusk, this is how I perceive your day job. I hope that's, if not accurate, at least flattering. Welcome in, by the way. Oh. The ectoplasm is the secret ingredient in the Pispresso. It's true, it's true. God, we're coming up on tea break time. I gotta get my own coffee in a second, chat. But I think before we do, what I want to do is get some of this shit up on the walls, for one thing. Because I was a little lost just now. In my dreams, I run a bar on the cusp between realms. Ah, yes. Very good. Man, one of these days I'll tell you guys about my old narrative fiction podcast. I was just reminded of the concept by what Dusk just said there. See into that which you will. Yeah, for those that don't know, I used to be a storyteller. I wasn't a streamer. I did a fiction podcast. Kind of picture like a Night Vale kind of thing. I'd probably close that door. I'm letting all the heat out. I would say that went as successful as it could. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to brew... Is this weird? I want to brew up front. So that my mouse is in a good spot for it. Can say I'd listen the hell out of a podcast featuring you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Some of my older friends in the channel, this is how, oh God. Do you want to know what hubris is, chat? I used to do a podcast that was essentially a D&D solo adventure where the viewer was the main character. Essentially, it would be a narrative fiction podcast about you, your character, yourself. I would release episodes weekly, and as soon as I released an episode, I would go read any and all feedback I got and use that feedback as the character, like the perspective character's motivation, use their decisions and just instantly start scripting and recording the next episode based on what people like, oh, you know, I don't think I should trust that guy. I think I want to go explore this a bit. I want to talk to that person, that sort of thing. And I would do that week to week. On top of which, I had a Patreon, where for a literal $1, I would write a fully fleshed character based on your, like, Patreon name, and include them in the actual story of the podcast. And I was doing this week to week, recording, scripting, editing, publishing, alone, where at any point, not only could the feedback change and I'd have to completely pivot on the story, I'd also have to, for the price of $1, make an entirely new character in the narrative. Yep. I quickly found out this was extremely unsustainable, but it also was one of the most fun things in the world. You actually did that? This is not an idea. This is a thing I did for a year? It's an incredible amount of work, right? Yep. I was also working full-time at the time. I did this for the love of the game, to be honest. Like, it really was not a... I learned so much. That's my biggest takeaway when I think about it, because, like, it's not something I really want to point you guys towards or anything like that, because, you know, I did this, like, 10 years ago or something like that. Like, not 10 years ago, something like 7 or 8, something like that. I don't feel it really represents who I am anymore, and I don't feel it's of a quality I'd be pretty happy about, but I often think about the fact that, yeah, I did that, and I learned so much from it. I understood my limitations. I also understood how to push past them if I fancied, which was kind of fun. The lessons I took from that, I think I've taken into streaming, to be honest. It's kind of how it always is, though. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I feel like you truly need to bite off more than you can chew in order to actually understand what you're capable of. Because I went so far beyond how I thought I'd go with it, if that makes sense. I truly thought it would be the kind of thing, you know, 2 people listen. No one ever really interacts with it, that sort of thing. If you're interested, I know people who are still frequently in chat who've listened to the show, who, like, know this is a thing I used to do. Milo, Beatnik, Jules, were all listeners at the time. Man, that was a long time ago now. This game could use trays. We've actually just got the ability to order those, Gray, so they are coming up. I'm glad your podcaster route ended in the extremely rare ending of becoming Muscle Mummy. Yes. Famously very powerful and ripped Ellie the Spacemantis. Well, I think most bugs have to be ripped, right? Like, they're all, like, batting so far above their weight, you know? Anyone complimenting my voice, I appreciate that. I've actually lost a lot of my vocal range from, like, COVID and things like that, but alas, we do what we can. I do think at the end of the day, this was what happens when I am denied the ability to run a campaign. This is what happens when I'm denied the ability to run, like, a tabletop campaign. I just do stuff like this. That's why there's a sport called cricket. Oh, Mara. Excellent. Very good joke of the stream. I like that one. Just a reminder, chat, joke of the stream for 2025 concludes November 29th. It is the final time we will be doing joke of the stream for 2025. I will be reviewing the entire spreadsheet on that day, and 2026 will begin on January 1st. We will be recording it for all year again. So there will be a winner of joke of the stream, and I will be telling you all about them. Shame I'm completely humorless. I disagree with that assessment of you, Gray. Yeah, what if we did something like this? So the filters are up front, right? So that gets planted easy, and then we have the beans, like, up here by it? Just make it in front of the customer. They don't give a shit. Joke of the stream is off the charts tonight. I'm getting a little generous because we are coming up on the end of the year. I do think you're catching on to that. Wait, here's a thought. I can grind the beans. End of statement. I can grind the beans before the day starts. Shit. Wait, can I? Oh, it's already in there. Yeah, I can... I mean, it makes sense, but I guess I didn't think of it, you know? I guess, wow, looking at it now, that's a lot of fucking coffee. Phrasing, oh, never mind, you notice. I can grind. Get to grind now. That's basically infinite coffee is what I'm realizing. Holy shit. That's a lot of mild. So what you're saying is we need to let you run a tabletop campaign? Absolutely. I go a little odd when I don't get, full disclosure, I actually do get a little odd when I don't get to run a tabletop campaign. I start making like trailers for TV shows that don't exist. And like, I get very strange. Oh man. Also, I gotta go get coffee after this, chat. I forgot. We'll do our like deliveries and orders and stuff like that. You know what? Now is just the perfect time to stop, actually. I just realized now is like the literal perfect time to just take a quick break and get some coffee. Why haven't I done that? I feel like we get the madness too, except we've never run a tabletop campaign. It's you need a creative outlet or you'll go a bit mad. That's fair. What game is this? This is My Little Cafe Nightmare, Ballistic. This is My Little Cafe Nightmare. It's really fun. I've been enjoying it. I think it's going to get a little bit more interesting as we broaden the menu a little, but we shall see. Creative outlets are essential for the soul and the body. True, KJ, true. Looks cute. It is very cute. I have been enjoying it. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it too. If it ends up not being the vibe, don't worry. I'm just as keen to finish Dementium as you are. But alas, I thought a chill evening where we can tell a few Halloween stories and keep the vibes up would be fun, specifically with the Fright Fest tag tonight as well. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for 5. I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of the good stuff. When I get back, we will continue making your coffee of choice. You'll get to have a coffee with me, straight up. But chat, until then, I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. We had a Shadow Man redeem that was, it was literally just the Come Little Children from Hocus Pocus. I don't know if that has a specific artist. Whoever redeemed that, if you have a specific artist in mind who has that, please let me know, because otherwise I do have to just add the first result on Spotify, and I think it is a song that has a lot of covers. So, I don't know what to really do with that, to be honest. Let me check redeems real quick. Hold up. Boom, boom. Oh, that was Athena. Athena, if you're still hanging out, do you know the artist of that song? Do we know the original artist of... Let me check. This should not be a thing. It's done by Sarah Sanderson. Okay. Oh, geez. Well, this is a problem. Hang on a second. Ooh. Let me investigate real quick. Yeah, so this is a great example, chat, of I'd really, really prefer if people could list, like, the artist name. If you guys, or like on Spotify, basically, it gets a little funky when, for example, it's a song that, 20 people have taken a crack at. I don't really know what to do with it. Well, you know what? This is the first one that came up when I searched it, so you know what? It's the one that we're going to play. I have no idea if this is correct or not. Either way, see you guys on the other side. Enjoy yourselves. And remember, I actually don't have a segue for this one. I'm sorry, I just don't. Nust Fish, what's up with you? Hello, everybody. Welcome. I will leave you with your music and your words on streams for a moment, because I know you did not conclude that many of them. Playing video games. I've tricked people, chat. I've tricked people. I had a fun experience today. I had a very fun experience today. I'll show you after this round. I'll show you between rounds real quick, because I've just sat down with a nice coffee and I wouldn't mind having a bit of that. Sunfish is a good get. Holy shit. I was playing a game where changing hairstyles despawned my hair and instantly crashed the game. Holy shit, you guys might get it perfect. Go, 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 go. I believe. Hairless run? No, it led to this screenshot, right? It led to this because I changed my hairstyle. It despawned my hair and instantly crashed the game. So I just got this screenshot, which I described as like a cyberpunk-ass screenshot, right?
A nice Halloween prank is to trap your favorite streamer inside a cursed game cartridge.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, don't know about that one. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Error, you're bald. Exactly. It looks so good, right? It looks like an actual like cyberpunk poster or something like that. And in describing it as a cyberpunk ass crash, Ratmum's just been like, hey, have you started playing Cyberpunk? It's no, I'm very sorry. Oh dear. Nakamura, Kimura's sister used to be a Doctor Who companion. That's the one. That's the one. Router on the table? That is the way to do it. No, it's not router. It is vibes. It is vibes, baby. Because what is this evening if not vibes, everyone? Alright, hold up. I'm just doing a little bit of behind the scenes work real quick, chat. I'm fixing Shadowman. I added the Shadowmans in the wrong order, and it bothered me so much I re-added them to make sure they're in the canon order, as it were. Alright, last round. Get cracking. Appreciate the Shadowman puts his whole heart into every song he dances to. Yeah, even that time that Heracles got me on April Fools with 4 minutes of silence. Even then he was a groovin' and a schmoovin'. I love the guy. I still, for those curious, I still haven't heard back from the dev of Security Booth. I actually did end up messaging the person that made Security Booth just to be like, hey, did you know that this weird thing you did brought like a lot of people happiness? I don't know that they're a particular Blue Sky or Twitter checker. I don't know, we'll see. But I wrote out the whole history of Shadowman for them to explain sort of why we've stolen it. Oh man, interesting thing to write out, to be honest. It's just kind of like, hey, we got mildly obsessed with this and now it's like integral to my channel. How did you message him? I messaged him on Blue Sky because not only is it my platform of choice, it's also like, I feel like Blue Sky is not spammy at all. You should see my Twitter inbox. It is literally hundreds of bots. It's fucked. Like I'm not on Twitter anymore. I've stopped being on Twitter, but I know my inbox is like, it's just nothing but bots and spam. It's truly terrible. No, no. You don't get another round, chat. You don't get another round. It's back to the cafe with us. Was I done cleaning up? I don't remember. Alright. So, how are the old finances here? Customer rating. What? The ambience is terrible, I reckon. But the cleanliness is... It's getting better, okay. So with that said, we need more ambience. Decorative brew... Potions! Oh, we can make potions. Pumpkins? Okay, that's pretty good. That's what happens when you don't give us another round. You oopsie me? Unbelievable. Yo, hello, Chris. Welcome in. I see you're enjoying the Fright Fest emotes. And some more candles would be good. Let's get a couple more lights. And then the thing I need is I need a bunch of serving trays. I mean, this is gonna sound weird. Am I ever gonna need more than one serving tray? There's only one of me. Okay. Dishwasher. Are you sick of washing all the dishes by hand? This stops now. Okay, that could be something. No, there doesn't seem to be much filtering in that department, Vincent. You're quite right. I don't believe I've been filtered. I just believe it's someone that doesn't care about social media that much, which, to be honest, based, I agree. Medium and bigger cups. Jesus, Catgirl, you're so smart. Oh my god, you're right. Gonna get some medium mugs, and I think that covers all our bases. Then it comes down to... Yeah, strong beans. That's what I want. I want strong beans, like my cats taught me. We are spending an ungodly amount of money. That's the end of the statement. That's not like a concern or anything. It's just we are literally doing that, you know? If the security booth dev is in the UK like the publisher is, then they might also have issues reading Blue Sky's DMs. That is an excellent point. I hadn't thought it. You know what? I think what I'll do is I will message them on Twitter and be like, hey, I messaged you on Blue Sky if you need to check it or something like that. That might be the way to do it. Oh, I want some tables and stuff too. Bollocks, I should have considered that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I didn't really think about that. This is coffee bags. Fellow space bug? Buzz, my mothy friend. You know what's wild? You're not even the only space moth I know. Hello. Itch.io comments, maybe? Yeah, that's actually probably a pretty good way to do it. Yeah. Although, admittedly, I think what I would do is I would comment and be like, "Hey, I have a DM for you." You know what I mean? I don't think I would write the whole story out there. If that makes sense. And then message them on Facebook to say you messaged them on Twitter. Okay, how deep can this go? How deep can this go? Welcome in, by the way, Zolzy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the UK fucking safety thing. Which is a deranged thing to have a problem with, but that's... Oh, it's scary. Ideally we put these on like a spare shelf now. I have an idea for a layout. Can I go top shelf? No, there is no top shelf, okay. Yeeg? Really makes you go... Things that make you go yeeg. So we have like a lot of... Actually, you know... Will these be visually different from strong coffee? Did we order strong coffee? I don't remember. We did, right? We're not fools, right? Pretty sure we offered strong coffee. MySpace? Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Yes, they are visually different. Okay, so ideally I don't fuck that up too much. We could also tray them up there. Do we have filters? Oh, filters are gonna be like bad. I need to order filters. Uh-oh. Do you need to put Sin's Ass 2 on the menu so you can sell it? Yes, I need... Okay. So the mild bean brews, we're gonna change this up, okay? We're gonna change this up. So a hot and mild is gonna be... I know this sounds silly, but I think I want the temperature in the name of it. Let me think about this. What would be hot, but have no sort of taste about it? So welcome in, Fee and Leaf. I hope you all are doing well. A hot tamale, of course. Okay, I like that. Hot tamale. Dirt. 3 penis soup. Me? You can't be this funny. 3 bean soup is just a vanilla soy latte. You're right. Speak your truth, Tupper. Hot tamale, cold tamale. Bugger it. Bugger it. Simple as that. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. And then I have to deal with the deliveries. I think time does pass even if you're not open in the morning, which is a little bit concerning because I probably have like a lot to do as soon as we get deliveries. What's your deal, head? Oh, it's asleep. Of course. Any mess? Oh yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah, so I need to, when we wake up, I need to instantly order. I don't think I can fit it in our order. I need to instantly buy coffee filters. I'll see if I can order it, but I think we're capped. Coffee filters. We're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna go into debt. Worth? I mean, I don't know if debt is even a concept in this. No, I don't think we can order this because, yeah, 4-box delivery. Okay, well, we have to do it in the morning. Bollocks. Strong sad and strong mad. You know what? When we get strong beans, that's the one. I've got one next time we name items. Well, it's your lucky day because it's coming up shortly. Alright, let's inspect the damage here. I think this puts us in the red. Did I dodge the red? New room extensions, nice. Literally $1 dodge. Unbelievable. Welcome back, meatbag. You're quite a nuisance for keeping that place open, you know. Look, chat, I'm hiding. You can't see me. Get your guess in. This is just like the joke of the stream. We are tracking this for all of 2025. You aren't doing this for the first time, are you? No, I am. It'll be a color, it'll be an effect. I will re-roll it after we roll these dice. Anyway, time to see what the dice have to say today. Bonk. Customers will leave much more dirt on the floor. I don't think you guys can leave more dirt if you tried, to be honest, so I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Fuck it, why not? Uppercase oopsie. Okay, so I need to get here and just instantly go. No, the delivery's still coming, so I don't think I can. Oh, because... Yes, if... Do we take like a... Hey, I don't know if this is a thing. Do we take like a deco day? You know? Do we take like a deco day? Strong mad, strong bad. That is a hot strong. And a cold strong. With $1? Yeah, unironically, with $1. I'm pretty sure you can go into the red to some... What we have to do is serve like 10 customers exactly and then leave. I've overextended this a little bit, but that means you guys get a very short mess day, so that's fine. Alright, so my countertop chat is going to be Potion Central. Got all sorts of potions back here, you wouldn't even know. You are also completely broke? Hear me out, I'm not referring to, buying more stuff, I'm referring to taking a moment to put this shit out, because, like, it's a lot of stuff. Oh, that needs to be mediums, alright, yep. And we need to grind strong beans as well. Uh-oh. Like, we have so much to do today. I'm gonna see what's left over when we get done. I'm not even gonna think about opening until we're done setting up. Running out of shelf space, too. My designs. Hear me out. This place is looking... It's coming together. If only we had money. Strong bad is set to 1 cent? Yes, I know. I'm on it shortly. Sorry for backseating. Oh, you're fine. To be honest, I probably would have forgotten that as well. On the plus side, the longer we take doing this, the shorter our opening day, which is going to be, like, very... The pumpkins greet you at the door in this one. Boo. Did I get my 2 standard mugs back or no? Oh, there's my serving tray. Lovely. I think I want to just grab this, bring this all back here, and just sort of... Because, chat, these aren't for you guys. These are my potions. And an important thing to remember is that my potions are too strong for you. If you can't handle that, you will need to go to a seller that sells weaker potions. Keep that in mind. Into the bin. But potion seller, I am going into battle. You can be going wherever you like, but you will not be going to... Actually, I'm going to put this in. This is now storage back here. Take like one of these and grind up some... Yeah, I didn't realize how much you burn through filters is part of the problem. Right, reroll. It's time. Someone definitely said squanch, right? Someone definitely said squanch. Really? Did we dodge that? There's no way. There's no way. Who said squanch? Someone said squanch.
No one said it.
Heracles did? Cosmic horror? You know what? I'll pay that. You even put it in a parenthetical for me. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Yeah, Wiggly is actually different, believe it or not. Wiggly is indeed different. We're innovating, chat. We're innovating. That's gonna be uneven and it's gonna piss me off, but it's fine. I like how neat everything is. I like it being neat. Which is my weakness, I will say. It's probably enough to open for like a bit, right? Yeah, we can open for a bit. Make your bloody messes, gang. I'll just be grinding my beans, just like I always am. In a meeting I was just in, I took some of the costume because, took off some of the costume because I wanted to be serious, but then one guy appeared in a skeleton suit and went, come on, so we were 2 people in costume and 1 guy in a mushroom hat. And that's brilliant. That makes me very happy, Fox. Alright. Now, who goes there? Whoop. Starts me for a small strong mad. Now that is small filter strong, and when it's mad, it's hot. Keep that in mind, chat. When it's mad, it's hot. Who did an oopsie? Unacceptable. There you are, magician. Tactical briefing wizards. Very good, very good. Tiny cold tamale. I know all about that. That is a... one of these. Regular old beans. Cold tamale, you reckon? I gotcha. Easiest thing in the book. Need a small strong bad. Strong bad, you reckon? Strong bad is when it's cold. The filter. Now, I can only do this until we run out of filters. I can order more filters during the day, actually. That's not too bad. There you are, MIDI. Someone spilled, I heard it. There we go, okay. Sinkeld needs a small hot tamale. Alright. Small hot tamale. Alright. I think think I need a second kettle for, like, instant hot and cold water. Makes sense. My intention was that Strong Sad would be an iced coffee and Strong Bad would handle the emails, but this is fine. We've done something. We've taken inspiration. Wow, the rain just kicked off here. Holy shit. Small hot tamale? I got you. I got you. I know what it's all about. The one downside with this is I can't see when the beans are in, so we might move the, actual, like, platform. Platform? The mixer. What am I talking about? Jesus. Medium strong bad. You guys got nowhere to sit, too. Shit. God, we're gonna need some... You guys want to sit on an old bony bed? One single bony chair. Medium strong bad. You got it. You guys are stealing my mugs at this rate. Maybe this is a closed down day. Maybe we close down here before you guys steal all my mugs. That might be the way to go, to be honest. Jesus! This is... I mean, this is kind of unreal. Problem is, we're just gonna need more chairs. Like, at the end of the day, I think we have to sell until we, have enough for chairs. What was it? Medium strong bad? Alright. Wait, strong bad? That's cold. Alright. Got nowhere to sit, though. You're gonna rack off with my mug. You monster. Ah, you know what, Rousey? You deserve it. Wait, is there a chair in this? Where's the chair? Where's the lamb sauce? Wait, that's not where you go. Whoopah. There's my other chair. Alright. It's in a crate for some reason. We need a lot more chairs. Tiny hot tamale. Bop, 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 bop. Right. You want them to ship it raw? One of them raw chairs? That would be kind of messed up, yeah. No! That's okay. Well, you know what? This is not what you ordered, but you're gonna get it. That's a good one. Apparently, I nailed it. Retail, you forgive me, sir. That is gonna be an absolutely rancid day for profits, but... we really learned a lot, you know what I mean, chat? We really learned a lot. Including the fact that you guys are so messy! I have a good one, Switch. I don't know what you're saying, but... not sure what he is. I hope you're doing well. Alright. $68 to our name. God, I just need more chairs. Oh my god, I need chairs so bad. It's all about the lessons we learned along the path of the afterlife, isn't it? That's the attitude I need, Gray. That is the attitude I need. You are so right. Did I lose my mouse? There we go. I think we're good. Okay. Well then. Suddenly it doesn't look so freaking bad. Actually, it does. We need chairs like the Dickens. I didn't realize how important chairs would be, to be quite frank. Product is good. Cleanliness is fine. Ambience is still terrible. That's fine. We're working on it. Server speed, pretty good. Makes me wonder... it might be worth going into debt just to get another... fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going into debt to get another chair. I don't really know what the ramifications are for going into debt. Hi, quite frank. I'm Gracie. Oh, you. I think it just means you can't buy anything until you're out of debt, you know? Also, hear me out. I kind of missed the bar design. I kind of want to see you guys while you're having your coffee. While you're having your coffee, I kind of want to see you know? Get you guys up here. Let's really have a hangout, you know? That looks a little more lively. Everyone gather around the sort of haunted head that I speak with from time to time. Does this I mean, that would interrupt the line, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'll make it look a little bit more realistic. There we go. Alright. My serving tray! It comes in handy. Look at that. Modern technology. Ah. And to you, Slexon. I hope you're doing well. We've invented a larger plate. Oh, Howard Dean loves that shit. It's funny that that's popping up like all the time now. When it was my weird little addition and secret for like some time. What the? Okay, that's weird. Why did we get back-to-back Howard Dean? It's not meant to happen. Not meant to happen.
Oh.
Whoa, okay, calm down, relax. It's gonna be... Relax, it's gonna be fine. These are gonna be more decorative tables. We're gonna bring these over here. The pumpkin will take your order. It's not a jack-o'-lantern, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Oh, that's a no-go because it blocks? Wait. I think I just cheesed it. I don't think I'm meant to be able to put something there. Interesting. This corner cooked. It is really bad in this corner, okay. Should have known that. The hive mind must act. One subtle suggestion. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Halloween. I wanted to do a specifically kind of calm and cozy Halloween. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of... My orchidees have been boogadied for far too long. You know what I mean? I think I gotta be kind of basic, you know? I think I could be... Iced strong. Hot and strong. Cold and boar. Hot and boar. Wait, the iced boar, that's what it is, of course, which makes it sound like a drill. Can you imagine the first tray pitch? Hear me out. Are you tired of being limited by your own hand capacity? Just take this slab of wood and put the things you need to carry around and ta-da. Everything starts... Wow, I really did forget to change the price of that shit. Whoops. I kind of thought I did it, but oh well. That explains a little bit of our bankruptcy. Wonder if I can... You know what? We're gonna overcharge for the strong stuff. And see... No, not that much overcharge. Jesus. See what happens with it. Ideally, we get another kettle. So we can have cold and hot on demand. I don't know what... I'd love to be able to just use the sink, but I don't think you can. I think it needs to come from the water. I think that's all we can set up. Now I just wait on the extra chair tomorrow. I'm hoping going in the red doesn't just instantly end the game. If it does, I fucked up, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it just puts you in the red, I think. Okay. Still got all this back here. That's fine. I'll bring some filters up just in case. Shouldn't need them, but if we do, you know. Let's just open immediately. Did the dice guy not show up? I think he shows up like every 2 or 3 days. Because I've noticed some of the anomalies stick around for a bit. Frickin' head's just always asleep. I like my little shop, chat. Hear me out, I like my little shop. It may not be for everyone, but it is for me. There's my chair. Customer arrived. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm making it nice for ya. Tiny, hot, and strong. Gotcha. Anything for you, Samur? Anything for you? Did I just hear... Oh my god, Samur. Wait, can you guys not reach the... chairs? Did you just rob me? No, you're chilling. Okay, you're chilling. I thought I just got robbed. Tiny, hot, and strong, that's just me. Yes, it is. Also, I'm sorry, but that little face peeping over there is adorable. That's so goddamn cute. Oh, I see. You go around the table that way, yeah. Medium, hot, and strong? I got you. I know just how you like it. Are you okay with that cost? Yes, apparently Athena's fine with that. Awesome. That makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, I like you guys having, like, countertops here. I can actually see you when you type stuff now. Nice. Live reacts, maybe. It's very cute. Midi says nothing. I take a small ice strong. Okay, small ice strong. Iced. There we are. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Oh, lunch rush. Tiny, hot, and strong. Alright, nice. Tiny, hot, and strong. Classic. Told it's very good. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna order. Tiny ice strong, that's different. Alright. Oh, thank you, Criddle. I appreciate that. Iced. Believe it or not, this model's going away sometime soon. We're going with a whole new design. Tiny iced strong, gotcha. But I think the next one will be a lot of improvements, to be honest. Legasp? Yeah. I mean, my goal was to always get it replaced by the end of the year, but... Monaco's been there the entire time, hasn't it? I literally just noticed... Yes, it's my Halloween costume! It's my Halloween costume. Do you like it? An iced boar. There we are. Tiny one, no less. Whoa! What are you doing? Medium ice strong for you, egg? The sky. Medium iced strong. That's a good order. I like that. Yeah, okay. The bar layout is really confusing our patrons. Small, hot, and boar. Uh-oh. I may have done that wrong. I'm not sure if the beans were already in there. You should do more to justify this price? How dare you, egg? Missing cup. Right. Small cup. It's a good one. You're welcome, Sammy. Uh-oh. Trash is full. Now I lurk forever. Enjoy the Barista Ghost game thing. Thank you, Criddle. What a sweetheart. What a nice thing to say. I appreciate the lurking. Small iced boar. Let me tell you, it's coming up. I think I'm losing all my mugs, right? Ah, you gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Who up oopsie on the floor? Dear God. Oh my God, I'm getting shoved around. In my own establishment. I think it's time to do this. Tiny iced boar. You got it. Yeah, I've lost like all my mugs thanks to not having enough chairs. That's a problem. Hopefully we're making more than we'll like spend. I don't know. Medium hot and boar. You got it. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I left some trash over here, didn't I? But while that's boiling, I know there's an oopsie when I see it. I'll see myself out. Oh, Chris. Okay, we got kind of a good thing going on here. Small iced boar. Iced boar, you reckon? So we need another kettle. We need to move the mixing station. We need to replace a lot of mugs by the look of it. Unless they're just sitting on the counter down there, which I'm kind of hopeful for. I mean, we'll see about that. Who's doing oopsies? Woo. Happy Halloween. Ooh. Oh, Sapedo, so nice. Small, hot, and strong. My mugs! You animals! I need to go get those chairs real bad. Bring them on in. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, there's my mugs! You guys leave them on the tables for me! Okay, you're being very sweet about this, actually. You're being very sweet about this, okay. I feel bad now. So, Peter, a small iced strong? For you, my friend, the world. Once I, you know, bin this stuff and get around a little bit. Small iced strong. Put the strong in already? Yeah. Oh, I need to, like, go get a mug. God damn, that's not what I expected you guys to be doing with those. Missing a cup. Oh. Cup literally missed. I can make more small, hot, and boar. Need to go get a small mug. Yep. This game doesn't seem to translate to our big cup needs. It doesn't understand that we're big sippy enjoyers, Zen. It doesn't understand it. Whew, there we go. It's okay. I tried my best. You're the one wetting the floor. Thank you, Sip Sip. You're very welcome. What if you moved a table closer to the bar? Maybe we could put the mugs there. Vincent? They don't call you a game designer for nothing, do they? Holy shit. That's using your head. To be honest, I didn't think you guys would interact with the tables in the first place, and yet here we are. Tiny ice boar. Yeah, I can do that, actually. Coming around to closing time. I'm hoping we made a decent amount today. Filter. Ooh, that's quite a queue, though. Jesus. But the people that do get served, they're very happy. You know? I think that's worth acknowledging. Tiny hot and boar for Jackman. Oh. Frickin'. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bump and joint you got here? It's honestly more than I can handle. I need to hire some help. So walk through the valley, shoulder to shoulder with costumed party people. I love that vibe. I've mentioned before some of my favorite times that I had over in Melbourne What was it? It was a tiny... Oh shit, I gotta wash that mug. You might not be getting that by closing time, my friend. Give it a shot. Oh, clutch as hell. Beautiful. Cameron is looking for work. I kind of hope he doesn't find it. Hire me. I might be late sometimes, but the coffee I make is magical. Honestly, what more could I expect? What are we sitting on? 250 bucks. I think we just, honest to God, I think we just go a bit wild with, I mean... That's not gonna work. That will work. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of cleanup to do. A second bin would go kinda hard too. I'm not gonna lie. I really did not expect this much sort of tactics. But here we are, you know? Play the hand you dealt, you know? Can I put these on a serving tray? What do you reckon? No, of course not. Is it multiplayer? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Full disclosure, I was under the impression this would be a much simpler game than it is. I really did think this would be a sort of talk over it kind of idle game, because I heard about the Twitch integration and like what the concept was, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, this will be a small enjoyable roust, and then we'll, you know, pop over to something like that. But it's actually quite a deep little game. There's a little bit of a plate up here. What's the name of this game? This is My Little Cafe Nightmare, I believe is the name. We need to brew up. We need to grind a lot more of these. I'm going to put the kettle over there. It's going to boil and then it will stop complaining in a minute. You need to go out. I like the style. I also really like the style. This came out in early access a couple days ago. It's only like 10 bucks or something like that. Also, I see you there, Neon. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. This game could go very far. I honestly think this could be a very big game in the future. If it doth please to be so. Not every game needs to be huge, chat. That's totally fair. Woo! That serving tray is going to save my goddamn life. I cannot believe not a single one... You guys didn't steal mugs all day. I cannot believe... I thought I was getting robbed. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Also, hope you enjoyed the loot box, by the way, Smiles. I did end up installing Super Bowl just to try it out. I'm unsold on it, just like I was when I beta tested it, but I do think it's a little bit of fun. It feels like it's trying to reinvent Omega Strikers. No. Quit buying cute mugs and we won't steal them. That's a good point, Elazar. That's a good point. I need to make the mugs less desirable. Tourists would steal our mugs all the time. Yeah. I used to work at a place where, like, the best way I can put it is there were, like, certain utilities we would rent out. Because, like, we're the only place in town that has those utilities kind of thing. And the amount we'd have to, like, chase people down to get them back is absurd. This could be the Halo 2 of Halloween cafe simulators. Cafe 2, finish the latte. Is that anything? Has potential. It's really rough with the ping. Being a goalie is rough at 220 ping, especially. Yeah, I agree. I don't really see it yet. Do you know what I mean? I think with a lot of games, the big thing is, regardless of if it plays well or bad, or it's janky or it's not janky or anything like that, you sort of need to see it, though. You know what I mean? And with Super Bowl, I don't get that feeling of... I don't see it yet. And that's a little sad, because I think it's a great idea. I just don't think the game is fully actualized. Which, I mean, to my understanding, the game's treated like complete development teams, publisher, even name. It used to be called Super Buckyball from memory. I remembered it, chat. Super Buckyball. That's the name. That used to be the name of the game. Oh my god, that's a mess. Stop putting our logo on our in-house mugs because they just kept vanishing every summer. Oh my. What love bugs love? I think the concept of love, Bob. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. we're going to relay this out. The tables definitely need to be close to the counter, which is a concern I hadn't considered until, like, now. What if... Hear me out. If you guys are going to put cups on the tables, what if the tables were an extension of the bar? Because, like, that's where you guys want to put cups, right? It makes kind of coming out of here at night a bit of a pain. I mean, not really, actually. We're going to do something a little bit silly. Some might even say goofy. Gorsh. Buckyballs are awesome. They're little tiny magnets. I never knew that was an actual thing. Pumpkin will greet you at the door, as is customary. This is like the staff eating table, but I just know for a fact I'm gonna get blocked in by you ghosts. Oh no, she's optimizing. It's a bad sign, isn't it? It's a terrible sign. What do we need here? I mean, do we have a delivery on the way? And if so, what is it? It's a bunch of... It's a chair, 2 chairs and a table, right? Or something like that? Oh, now I kind of wish again I'd bought another water heater. That's alright. Empty coffee packs. We might need more coffee packs. Yeah, because there's nothing in here, right? Okay. We might be in trouble. We shall see. Okay, so we lost 5 mugs today. How bad is that? It's pretty bad, to be honest, but I mean, I think we've fixed the issue. What was that? Coffee pot. Level 5. Aren't Buckyballs the carbon soccer ball molecules? I don't know about this, no. Their full name is Buckminster Fullerene, so they used Buckyballs as a shorter name. They were the first big brand of tiny magnets. Lots of legal uses. Horrible swallowing hazard. I see. I learn things all the time around you lot. My word. Well. What yet remains? Running low on strong. We'll do some strong grinding real quick. Strong grinding. That's my reminder to play ads, chat. You're just gonna miss me wrapping up the day here. Doing a little bit of prep for tomorrow and whatnot. Anytime then on pre-shift? Not from what I've seen, no. Not at the end of the day, anyway. At the start of the day, yes. Time ticks away the exact same way it would if you were open. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch, I have to, so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna be prepping some beans, and, see you guys shortly. And every now and then I get reminders that, like, gaming's real cool right now, chat. It's real cool. A lot of really creative ideas coming out and things like that. I've mentioned before, I think I was even just talking about this the other night, the idea that, like, quote-unquote friend swap. I'm so glad that's a trend. Like, that trend makes me so unbelievably happy. Yes, bitch, let's go back to having fun with our friends. Piranha, yes, of course, Piranha, my mistake. Oh wait, these are grinds that I left up there because we hadn't done this layout yet. I see. Well, that does change things a little, doesn't it? I don't play them often, but I really do enjoy those kind of games. I just think they're so healthy. I think a lot of games have been pushed towards trying to dehumanize people. And, like, I love competitive games, but that's the truth of the matter. A lot of it is a very dehumanizing thing for a lot of people. Think about the kind of attitudes you've seen from people in those sorts of things. That's kind of my concern. So, having so many games that are focused around the fact of, like, hey, You literally only get to play this if you're like having fun with your friends. I kind of dig that. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be gatekeeping the concept of a game like that, but part of me thinks it's appropriate. Nothing for it but continuing, I think. I will say, maybe next anomaly or something like that, we might wrap up for My Little Cafe Nightmare. It's quite a bit of fun, but I think we have seen quite a great extent of it so far. Unless, I don't know, I feel like a game like this could benefit from a little bit more not optimization. Automation. Holy shit, I didn't realize I could move this entire... God. I could put the service counter at the door. I didn't even think about that. Anyway. I'm gonna end the day as soon as the ads end. And, yeah, I'm just gonna tab out for a second and check some things real quick. All seems well out there tonight, chat. I will say that. All seems well out there tonight. Alright. Ad break is ending. We jump in the bony bed. Let's have a look at how in the red we are. Hey, we can get the coffee pot now, so that's not nothing. 24 bucks in the red. Alright, next anomaly is... Another round, another throw. I wonder when you're going to crack. This world is not made for mortals. I bet even that pathetic shrump of a head told you that before. No matter what you do, you won't get far in this world. Friends Lab used to annoy me because I didn't have a playgroup, but then I realized that's a really terrible reason to hate on things. I'm glad you're aware enough of the problem there, right? Hear me out. I changed my I started calling it Friend Core, as in the core experience is to have fun with your friends, and it instantly changed my opinion on like if this should be its own genre. You know, I instantly came around to like, oh fuck yeah, actually that sounds amazing. Customer spawn rate has been decreased. I'm not gonna lie, that might benefit me. That actually might benefit me, to be honest. A few less ghosts means a little more time to actually like do shit. Like, let's see how the new layout treats us, you know? Man, the ambience is still 0.5. I'm really surprised by that. I'm stacked up on potions. Oh! Marge, the rains are here. Wait, wrong show. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. A few less customers actually sounds really beneficial. Because I don't know. I think this game's got great bones. Ooh, hello. Jerry wants a medium iced strong. He's here for the dare! Bloody hell! Truth is stranger than fiction. I mean, wait, fiction's stranger than... Whatever. Whatever. You go, bud. Horse? Oh, top has been activated. Oh my god. Tiny iced boar? I got you. Hold up. Great bones? I mean, they're a bit polygonal, but... Oh, you. They don't seem most comfy to sleep on, but boners can't be choosers. God damn it. He's back! I need a tiny, hot, and strong. I mean, again, the jokes write themselves. Tag yourself. That is a Jules order, by the way. That does make sense. Small eye strong? Easy. I gotta clean up some of this mess y'all are leaving behind, by the way. Bloody hell. Broom is here now, right? Gimme, 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 gimme. Please, let me take it. There's so much mess. Man, they are hard to reach stains. Reminds me of... Never mind. Tiny Hottenbore. Gotcha. Oh my god, I heard that. Yeah, I would... Honestly... This being regular spawn rate would be probably about appropriate. I'm actually surprised how many customers you get. Broom, please. Thank you. Oh my god. While I'm cleaning it? What are you people doing? My god. Alright. Small. Okay. Medium-ized sport. God, give me a second kettle, please. I'm optimizing. Small, ice, strong. This is too expensive? Yeah, well, you bought it, buddy. You bought it. Who's the real fool here? Tiny ice ball. Optimizing. Medium, hot, and strong. Probably my favorite thing to make here, to be honest. Because it makes me think of actual coffee, and everything else makes me think of kind of just sort of bean water. Bang. There you are. Egg. My good friend. Second bin, second kettle. And whatever upgrades this game allows, and I would be very happy with our setup. Small hottenbore. Oh yeah. Nice. Just an average shift on a cruise ship day, you know what? Be about right. Sometimes, do you guys see the ghosts sometimes like whip to the side? It's really weird and scary. I want a tiny one, eh? Alright. Scary ghost? What will they come up with next? Alright, now it makes me sound like a silly person. Alright. Medium-ized boar, can do. Medium-ized strong. I guess what you could do is if you only had hot or only had cold on the menu, you would be far more optimized than I am right now. So I guess that's sort of the thing, right? What was it? Medium-ized boar? If you changed up your menu... It's okay. Oh, I thought that's what you wanted. My god, okay. Really enjoying the coffee from what I can tell, friend. I love that everyone comes in, they love the coffee until they pee themselves, and then they start saying I should be doing more for the money. It is a trajectory that has been utterly unfailing. Oh, they're on a date. That's kind of cute. Hello, medium ice strong. Whew. Like, even reduced spawn rate, I'm kind of like, I'm working as hard as I can. I'm very surprised how much you gotta do. God help me if I have to wash a mug. Get on out of here, Sin. Haywire, Tiny Eyes Boar. That's a good one. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we are capping out. All right. Oh, Zen. There. Tiny Eyes Boar. Oh, speaking of washing a mug. Whoa. Phantom. I want to read that message. I'm not going to thank you for that just yet because I need to take my time to do it. And I'd love to read that message of yours, my friend. Let me shut this cafe for the day. Then I'll read that, alright? If you don't mind. I want to give it the attention it deserves. Tiny Hot and Strong. Wow. So a few little things, like a little bit more variety on like the coffee making sounds would be really nice. I know that sounds silly, but like that's a very important piece of ambience in a game like this, and having it be like one single stock sound makes it a little bit less to invest in than it would otherwise. There's just a few small changes I'd love to see. Tiny Hot and Strong, I got you. I'm a long cold week. I'm tagging myself late because I got distracted after typing it. You know what? That's fair. It's fair. Medium ice strong. Medium mugs. Maybe I can get that done. It's gonna be the last thing we do. This isn't really a reason to come back. Well, it would be if people didn't wet my floor. My word. That is 30 months of tier 1. A 27-month streak from Phantom Mori. Quite a long time, wild to think about to me. Cheers for the past 27 months, scowl to many more. Thank you for being you. You've been nothing but kind to us and you've built a wonderful community. Keep being you and keep growing this beautiful community, you amazing bug. I assure you it is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Damn, yeah, that is a really alarming amount of time to think about. You are correct in that assessment. Yeah, wow. I appreciate that so much, Phantom. Thank you. Yeah, every now and then I get a reminder that like, oh shit, I've been here a hot minute. And it's not just, you know, the Rucker sub or anything like that. It's people I met through, you know, Deceive Era and things like that. God damn. That's a hell of a streak, my friend. Thank you very much. What a wild number. So I missed that message from Elisa. I did read it out and laugh to myself while I was talking about it, but it's like looking at a child and saying, don't you dare, right before they throw something on the floor. Exactly, exactly. Followed around that time too? Yes, you did. My word. What a good time. I'm glad y'all see some value in this. I gotta be honest. I'm glad y'all see some value in this. Because I really love this place, and I'm glad other people seem to really love it too. Oh yeah, I kind of snooked myself, chat. I kind of snooked myself because I was talking about how on the 12-hour stream I want to do like a design walkthrough. It'll be pretty brief, but like a design walkthrough of the new design that we're gonna have for the new model and things like that. So it's like I can't quite fully reveal it right now because technically I promised to do it on the 12-hour stream, you know. Alas, bug content is good value. We know this. You reckon? Happy to hear that. Yeah, a little self-care check for the lot of you would be really nice. Check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. I personally am going to finish washing up here, and then I'm going to grab myself a little bit of water. Whatever self-care you can do for yourself, it'll go a long way. You too, Phantom. I agree with that. Phantom deserves self-care too. Did we get mug robbed today? I think anything that's missing is from yesterday. So I think we did okay, to be honest. I need to replace those. One medium? Unless it's around here somewhere. One medium, two smalls. No, one medium, three smalls, and two tiniest. Is that what it is? One medium, one medium, three smalls, two tiniest, right? One medium, three smalls, two tiniest, and a coffee pot. Requires coffee maker Mark II. Welcome to the modern way to get even more coffee. I don't know what that means, but I'd like one very much. Happy Halloween, Jake. The scariest time of year. Yeah, you're missing out on good coffee times tonight, my friend. Oh, lordy, but good to have you. I was just telling people about your plan to move your whole setup for Split Fiction. People are as impressed with that as I am. I mean, I guess I want Coffee Maker Mark II? Does it not need a filter? Like, what is the deal? Well, now I'm kind of in deep. Now I'm kind of like, maybe I do want to stick through another couple days and see what the heck that is. I'm only now realizing how annoying that's going to be. Did you not realize? Jake, you can bail at any time. You can bail at any time. More to come back to when they update it. That's probably a good way to look at it. I think this is a very sweet game, but I also think we have seen maybe most of what we're going to see tonight, you know? No, I'm so keen. Okay, so long as you're keen... Listen, so long as you're keen, though... I need to hydrate real quick, chat. Remember Dead Zone Rogue? Finally got it and played some of it with friends. Very interesting, to say the least. Outlier opinion. Apparently outlier opinion. I actually really liked Dead Zone Rogue. Like, a lot. And I say outlier opinion because looking into it, a lot of people were saying kind of flat and uninteresting, boring, etc., etc. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm biased because I played it with Ricky and Minnow and I had a good time, but, like, I really enjoyed that game. Like, a lot. I grinded out as much as I could of Nightmare Mode before it got frustrating, though. And as soon as Nightmare Mode got frustrating, I went, okay, I'm not going to do this. And I think maybe that's a self-restraint that not everyone has with the high difficulty stuff. I know a lot of people like to, like, turbo challenge themselves with these things. And I think you may well realize in doing that with Dead Zone Rogue, it's like, oh, this is actually no longer fun. And as soon as it stops being fun, that's fine. Just, you know, do something else. That's okay. What I need to do is more Morrow's Protocol. I need to do more Morrow's Protocol very, very badly. I legitimately could not tell you why I only did one session of that game and just didn't go back. I think I just didn't plan it, to be honest. With a lot of co-op stuff, I always feel silly playing it solo after the fact. Which is why Dead Zone stands out so much to me, because I played a bunch of that solo, specifically on the stream too. So, I don't know. Maybe some things are just that good, you know? What do you reckon, Smog de Shrumpy? That's what I thought you'd say. The ass beckons. I think one of the funniest clips of this channel of all time is me and Ricky freaking out at discovering just the sort of anatomy of that particular boss in that moment. I seriously, I was not ready for that game to become a thirst trap. I just wasn't. Played a bit of Morrows. Good times. The runs are really long, though. Yeah, it feels like an investment, right? It feels like a really big investment. I think that's so something that's interesting with like the roguelite genre is there's two different milestones, there's two different markets to shoot for. And one is people who want a real big long tactical investment, kind of like what we were talking with survival horror the other night. And the other is people who want a bite-sized RNG kind of fiesta feeling, which I feel like Clover Pit is closer to an example of what this would be, right? Damn, this would be a nice screen, actually. Look at this beautiful little cafe. Lovely. Like, Clover Pit would be an archetypical, like, just hop on and do a run and it doesn't even matter. Just go, 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 go. Whereas, like, on the other side of the spectrum, you have... I mean, Morrow's Protocol is a good example. Dead Zone Rogue can be pretty long, too. Been playing many things outside of Dead Zone. Yeah, that's fair. I ended up bouncing on it quite a bit and just kind of bouncing around and coming back as well, which I think is very important. You know what, chat? Self-care break. I'm hydrating personally. Alright, I'm tempted to do one more day to work out the espresso machine. I think that would be interesting to find, I don't know. Maybe I should keep some of those crates around for hefting shit outside. Might be a good idea. A delivery crate for, like, taking the filter trays out and things like that could be really good. From Tupper, by the way, my self-care is going to be not wearing long sleeves because Tropical Storm is making things spicy. Holy moly. Tropical Storm, my word. Stuff to balance out long runs against in-run upgrades. Short games are often more balanced. I agree with that. I feel like... I feel like you're seeing a lot of games quickly realize that, like, oh fuck, asking someone for like 2 hours of investment, like a consistent 2 hours of investment, because I don't know how you guys feel. If I have to pause a roguelite, I'm almost definitely starting the run again. I don't think I've ever paused a roguelike and been like, man, I can't wait to get back to that run. I will just always start the run again. I have no investment to what Mirror Me did 2 hours ago or 2 days ago or something like that, right? And so I think that's kind of a challenge with the genre, because what that essentially means is the playtime of a run is the amount of consistent time that the game demands of you. So when you sit down for this game, if a run is 2.5 hours long, the game is asking 2.5 hours of your time right there. There's no sort of pausing or stopping point that can ever kind of shave that. It's just purely the idea that that amount of time is your base level investment, if not more, if you'd like to do more runs or shop around for certain builds or items or things like that. And so I think you're seeing a huge whiplash effect where the genre is becoming as small as it can be. I identify like tiny rogues as being a big part of this. It's like everything is trying to sort of shrink down into a size where it's more consumable for someone who, you know, has shit to do during a day, right? And I think a lot of games in the genre that still demand that time are being kind of pushed away from in many ways. And I don't know if that's necessarily like a people consume media and like video games differently these days kind of thing, or if it's just a fact of the matter of like most people don't want to sign up for like a huge endeavor kind of thing. The end of the line being, you're seeing a genre have to relearn its own pacing. Because once you change the amount of time invested, the pacing has to change as well. 20 to 40 minutes is ideal, I think. An episode, which is basically a league match now I think about it. Yeah, I do agree with that. I will say anything that takes longer than about, I would say 30, 35 minute runs, something like that. Once it trends much higher than that, it tends to be something I can't fit into my life. Whether or not I have time, even. I want to be able to pause, but I think I'm likely to abandon a run if I have to quit partway. Unless I know I'll be coming back within the same day to chip away at it, then it remains fresh enough in my head to be able to resume. That's sort of how I feel as well, Sin. Is like, I want to be able to step away to like make a coffee, right? That part's fine. That's obviously a thing. But once the pause becomes, I'll come back to this run after I finish my shift at work or something like that. There's no way you stay familiar with that feeling of that, you know, randomizer run or whatever after that time. At least not for me. I know other people are built different. I've noticed a trend of people not really resuming runs and usually just restarting them if that becomes the case. I don't know. I find that shift interesting because I feel like not long ago people wanted longer games, and now it seems to be more about how can we condense our experience. Which is maybe a good thing. I personally think it's probably a good thing. I don't think everything should demand so much time and sort of attention as it often does. What do we reckon, gang? One more day? I reckon one more day. I want to know how the new coffee machine works more than anything. No. I sleep in the trash. Well, I'll never miss a delivery. Oh, hey, we ended a day without being in the red. I think Astropop winning Game of the Year last year was massively due to it being the shortest game by about 50 plus hours. But also that's fucking rad. I agree with both of those things. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, some of the games I felt fondest of recently, and we've had this discussion a lot recently, is the idea that, like, you can have fond feelings for a game that Closet screams over all the time with his very loud and very, very Fox-like voice. I want to see the delivery happen. I want to see it happen. Hello, Closet. Thank you for the gift earlier, by the way. In repayment for your kindness, you know, paying it forward kind of thing, I instantly bought the, like, supporter pack for, because Closet gifted me a game. Closet gifted me a game today, chat. It's the game that crashed. I just spawned it, okay. It's the game that crashed that I had, made me bald and crashed me. Which might have been Closet's greatest scheme, I don't know. So this needs filters, so let's put it here. Can you put multiple filters in? No. But yeah, it looks like a really cool project by a really cool dev. So because I got the game free, I did the same thing I did with Dead Zone Rogue, where it's like, well, if I got this free, I'm gonna go buy the, like, supporter pack, you know? Medium eye strong. So how does this work? Missing. Uh-huh. It has beans and a filter in it. And you can't... Wait, I can?
Oh, piranha.
I think it might be unhappy where it's been put. I haven't a fucking clue. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Tiny hot and bore, baby. I feel like it's a matter of many games disrespecting players' time. I'm not singularly blaming Game Pass because the longer the player plays, the more money the developer gets. I'm playing a VN currently, and I kind of feel like it's dragging by giving me everyone's reaction to everything every time, while I've seen other VNs getting praised for being fast-paced and straight to the point. This is something I have talked about a lot. Suffice to say, I fully agree. I think we've actually, for the longest time, let games be deeply disrespectful to our time in such a way that, like, we're still recovering from. In many ways. This is why I think I personally was such a fan of Sea of Thieves when it came out. And not a lot of people were. Not until it had some pretty drastic changes. I like a game that is all joy, no frill, if that makes sense. I think that does me just right. Small iced strong on it. A lot of players also seem to tie up the value of the purchase with the hour length of their playthrough. Yep. I mean, if we did that, imagine what my feeling on Disco Pop would be. A game that I 100%ed in about 2 to 3 hours. It's also my game of the year. So just to put it out there, it's a game I basically 100% it in 2 to 3 hours. If I was doing it by a guide or any other sort of information, it would have been even faster. And it's my game of the year. Just proving that, like, you cannot judge a game that way. And if you do, you're going to miss out on some really good experiences. When we're out of filters, the doors are closing, gang. Get out there. Oh my goodness. I reread a novel a little while back, and it was amazing how many things happen just constantly compared to some of the more recent things I've read. What we view as... I think I mean, hear me out. A lot of it is from the... Good lord, okay. A lot of it is from the acceptance of the term content. This game doesn't have enough content. This book is not full of content, you know? I'm not making content right now. And that has really tarnished how people look at these things and these experiences, you know? Small, hot, and strong. And I do find myself, like, a little bit frustrated when people say, like, things end too soon. No, usually they end exactly when they were meant to. I know that's not necessarily the case, but usually there is a reason behind games ending early. And it's because they have concluded. I'm being very reductive, I know. Medium-ized bore, I got you. I firmly believe content should be on the creator side of things. Needs to be like office jargon. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that. Never watched Charlatan Wonder on YouTube. He does a lot of looks at indie games, and his outro spiel denounces the contentification of how art and expensive. Yeah, I agree. You know what game never ends? Tell me, J-Ro. Tiny Hot and Boring. The game you just lost? Only true 90s kids remember. Holy shit. Small, hot, and strong. Can do. Oh, does it have to be hot water in there? No, it just says missing. What is missing? Do I need to buy, like, coffee pods? Oh my god, I think I have to buy coffee pods. Maybe? Not really sure. Alas, we serve 3 more customers. Tiny iced bore. Still get messages from old high school friends simply reading the game. Actually, you have fun, friends. Medium, hot, and strong. And the last coffee of the day is a small iced bore. Depends on the game of the gamer. If you want short games, there are things for that, where if you want long, huge narratives, there are some for that too. I don't disagree, but what I mean is, there's a difference between a long narrative game and a game that is long. Those are different things. Obviously, we all know that, but it's hard to appreciate sometimes. Like, for example, I think, I love that the puddles lift you up slightly. That's very funny to me. Gang, we're closed. You gotta go home. Oof. Time to wash up, save, call it quits. Yeah, this is a really sweet project. I'm very happy we got this. I'm hoping there's a little bit more depth to things. I understand I haven't embraced too much of the sort of menu customization and things like that, but if this is the start, if this is like the early access start of this game, it has a very bright future ahead of it, which is really cool. A friend poked me on Facebook this year. Can you still poke? I thought that was like long gone. I thought that was like an ancient language. How the hell can you still poke? I also think that this isn't a new age thing. There were plenty of games back in the NES or SNES games that did not respect the gamer's time. They just did it in a different way. They did it by making it extremely difficult or just putting a bunch of unneedy puzzles in. Funny fact about that though, Chris, is, and I'm sure you know that, this was arcade difficulty. And the reason is because games were, in many ways, made to make as much money off you in the arcade as possible. This is why unfair deaths are so common in early games. For example, hitboxes not being accurate and unexpected things that are unavoidable hitting you. It is literally to nickel and dime you. It is literally to take your money at the arcade cabinets. Now, the reason I bring that up, and again, I'm sure many of us already know that, the reason I bring that up is because in many ways, the new version of that is, for example, making sure you're out of the refund window. Right? So there are many games, there are very many games that I personally have played, where I would say, I reckon there's probably about 30 minutes to an hour of game here. And the rest is sort of clicking through things and arbitrary, pointless endeavors and things like that. Many of these games end up having playtime that are upwards of 3 to 4 hours. And I stand by what I've said with them. Some of these games have an hour of game time in them. Here's the thing. You can't sell a game on Steam that has an hour of playtime. You cannot do it. What happens is, everyone who plays it, whether they enjoy it or not, use the automated refund feature to instantly get your game for free. So, in many ways, yes, it is not a new age thing. It's a new age format to exactly the same thing we used to do, which is essentially, we want your money. Now, that's not me saying greedy devs, that's me saying the industry as a whole is shaped around decisions made by the marketplaces where we purchase their ideas, right? Still want to know how to interact with this thing. Might be a fool. Back then, for home consoles, there was also lobbying from game hotlines. Make your game cryptic so we get phone calls. That was a big thing as well. Oh, the Nintendo tip hotline. And game renting places make the game unfinishable in 2 days. A developer of the Lion King game adaptation explained how level 2 of that game was shaped by that. It's built around that 2-week refund study. Yeah, it is. It's really sad that, like, I mean, I understand why. It is an industry, and it is money, and it needs to be this way. But a lot of what gaming is completely and utterly shaped around, essentially making as much money as possible. And I think what bothers me is a lot of people focus on, man, how could they have a battle pass or a cosmetic shop? I'm here to tell you those things are very important and should stay. The reason you have battle passes and cosmetic shops is because, for example, if we want to keep our modeling, our texturing, our animation wing on staff, they need to be, making money and making content somehow, right? But doing it in a very optional format that people can opt into supporting them with is an incredibly healthy and good thing. Now, admittedly, we get into some area here with, like, battle passes forcing you to play and things like that. I won't dig into that, but yes, there is some discussion to be had. The problem is, FOMO is bad. True. Correct, and I agree with that. The sad thing is, if you don't use FOMO, it doesn't sell. I look very often at how, Deceive did battle passes, which was basically a catalog where you could buy any battle pass at any point you want and just level through it. Yeah, there's a couple of games that have tried that format. They don't sell very well. They just don't. Unfortunately, yes, FOMO is a huge motivator for people buying battle passes, but Again, this is why I prefer cosmetic shops. I'm really not concerned by cosmetic shops. I know a lot of people get very mad about them. I don't really know why. I believe the problem with Battle Pass cosmetics isn't their existence, but the way it can be predatory about it. Yes. Like, didn't you buy cosmetics for cheese rolling because Game Fund give money? I'll go even further than that. I've not played cheese rolling in months. I updated the game to buy more skins in that game. It's a free game. You don't need to pay money for cheese rolling. So, yes, I actually think there is a healthy and good way to do cosmetics. I fully believe that. But when I say that a lot of games are, you know, focused on making money, I think a lot of people instantly jump to the idea of, like, battle passes and cosmetic stores and things like that. Again, I think those are healthy. What I don't think is healthy is massively inflated campaigns, meta progression. I think meta progressions in video games are, like, I get that there are some games based around them, and that's some people's jam. But, like, booting up a game where you have half the features of the game because you need to play more of the game in order to unlock the game, it will literally always piss me off, man. It will literally always piss me off. I don't know. I see meta progression in like a roguelite or a roguelike, and I just instantly sort of go, yeah, I probably don't want to invest time here, you know? It's a very free, artificial way to inflate playtime, which, again, as we've discussed, is the main shaping factor on a lot of what sells and doesn't sell on Steam. So yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things where, like, I do have to specify when I talk about this stuff, because I think what people think I'm saying is, like, they should never do battle passes again, which is, of course not. Everyone should just do battle passes, man. Why not? It's fun. I get to, like, grind stuff. It's awesome. Are trading card games the ultimate meta progression? Yeah, in many ways. It is funny how, like, a lot of what the concept of what we're mad about has changed. I remember when Hearthstone came into early testing, and people were furious at the idea of having to pay for virtual cards, because it's like, what the fuck? It's virtual, you don't need to print them, I should have them all. And that argument has gone on such a slippery slope since then, that people don't even remember that was something they were genuinely pissed about. Back in the day, we were pissed that Hearthstone didn't give you every card for free forever. How the industry has changed since that point in time. Appreciate the meta progression experience in Binding of Isaac at least, but I don't play enough games to have gotten very sick of the idea. That's fair, yeah. I feel like some meta progression can be fun. I feel like they're part of the roguelite experience. I personally, from my experience... Okay, this is a very important distinction. In a general sense, I think yes, potentially. In terms of my taste, I think no, absolutely not. But again, that's my taste. So that's rather than being a debate, that's just, I think that's a taste thing. I do worry that it's been overdone to the point that, like, it's very worrying. Like, I kind of look at, I mean, I get why, but for example, I've played Mega Bonk, right? Mega Bonk is essentially a survivors game, which is like, if you've played like Vampire Survivors, you've essentially played Mega Bonk, right? It's basically the exact same thing, except it's three-dimensional, and it's kind of got some Risk of Rain mechanics. I wonder if anyone's answered this question. How long does it take to max out meta progression in Mega Bonk? I genuinely want to know. So basically, meta progression in Mega Bonk is like, there's literally movement speed in there. You are functionally far slower for not having the meta progression upgrade for movement speed. You do less damage. You, like, basically, you're just a worse character forever unless you level up the meta progression. Let me see something. I don't think anyone's answered this, but based on, like, my playtime, I think it would take you, like, dozens of hours to get anywhere close to having max meta progression. That's not even character unlocks, which is a different thing, which uses the same currency. So you can unlock core features of the game or meta progression. Like, it's so weird. It's so strange. I don't know. Stuff like that feels really arbitrary to me, and I think it exists sort of just to inflate games, in many ways. Remember when people were pissed at a planned DLC, particularly D1 DLC? particularly day one on disc DLC, and now most AAA games are expected to have a season pass and superfluous pre-order bonuses. Yeah. It's what we used to be bothered by is now an expectation. And that can either be treated as a defeat, or it can be treated as the industry has just changed a lot as well. I remember when... I already read that. Also, I need my playlist changing in a second. Some people love the 1% damage increase. Don't get me wrong, I understand why they like it, but I don't think they... This is going to sound really condescending. I don't think they realize it's really unhealthy. I genuinely think, oh man, I'll just play this 5 more runs and then I can get 10% more damage permanently. I think that's like, I don't think games should be doing that to you. I don't know, is that a bold take? I don't think a game should be like, hey kid, grind up some shitty throwaway runs until you can put like talent points in for 10% extra power, like 10% movement speed, and then you can actually play the game. That's so arbitrary. I feel like that is not something that should be expected. I want to separate meta progression that takes 30 hours and every time you finish a level of further than last time, you've unlocked new tools or items. Well, I would refer to that as an unlock system, Vincent. I don't know if this is fair terminology. I would refer to tools and items as an unlock system. Meta progression is more specifically like you are leveling your exterior character to take into internal runs. It's a big thing in roguelites where like the idea of each individual run being separated by its contents. You know, when you start a run, you are starting a run at level 1 to the end. Meta progression is the idea that, yes, but my level 1 character has 20% more damage because I've played 20 more hours of the game, for example. Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here, and happy Halloween. I think we're going to be shifting over to Dementium after this chat. But I'm having a bit of a lively chat, so I don't really need to jump over in too much of a hurry. Hurry? Like a horror? Yo, Snot, good morning. Welcome in. Some of my best Binding of Isaac runs were the first ones before I unlocked all the stuff. Binding of Isaac is an interesting example because Binding of Isaac actually has unlocks that like dilute the pool in such a way that, yeah, some of your best runs will be earliest because you'll eventually unlock stuff that's like objectively either bad or build specific and like can fuck you up a little bit. I don't necessarily know how I feel about that. I haven't played enough Binding of Isaac. Rogue Legacy 2. This is from Skelly. Rogue Legacy 2 was a great game, but it's also built entirely on meta progression. I appreciate that they have a separate game mode that removes it entirely. That is a great take. And also, Rogue Legacy 2 is a great example of a game that, like, the game itself is meta progression, which I find interesting, actually. Like, I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea. I think shoehorned meta progression is a bad idea. Tried the mobile game The Tower, which is exclusively slow-paced meta progression, and man, I did find it frustrating. Yup. That is, I've played the same game, Vincent, and I know exactly what you mean. It's literally all percentile increases of things over long periods of time. It's rough. Rogue Legacy 1 and 2 are trying to tell a story with that, so it makes more sense. Yeah, I agree. It's a logical reason for it to exist, and like it's not arbitrary, which is very important to me. My word. I think we're gonna do one of these, chat. Oh, wait, I need to sleep to... Wait. Can I pilot my UFO to bed? Yes, I can. Because this is the save system. I forgot. Speaking of roguelikes, I've just been informed about a Beyblade one. I had that messaged to me at one point. I had that in an email. But, gosh, I've forgotten the name of it, Neon. It looks quite good. We made it a whole week. Alright, new modifier, and then we're leaving this one for the time being. Slowly getting on my nerves. I'll make sure you're going to suffer this time. Time to see what the dice have to say today. From the top? Ooh, I might check that out. It might not be the same one I'm thinking of. Customers leave more dirt. I'm so happy to be leaving. You will not dirty my kitchen. Yeah, you've played 200 hours and won 3 gold. You can now do 0.0001% more damage. Never feels like progress, even if you do. Yes. This is essentially what I'm getting at. I think those... And again, I think people love those games, and I understand why they do, but like, also, people love slot machines, you know? Like, people love things that aren't inherently, like, healthy, and I do actually think those games are, like, those kind of concern me, man. I'm gonna be honest, those games kind of concern me. Oh, hey, this is different from the one I know about. Looks more stylistic, I like it. Well, that's getting an instant wish list. Thank you, Neon.
What do you call a werewolf who's a streamer?
Hmm?
A like and subscribe.
Fuck it, that got me pretty good. Yeah, alright. Alright, that one did get me pretty good. I do like that. That's a joke of the stream for sure. There's been like 4 tonight. God damn. Fast and Furious, everybody. Enjoy sharing neat games when I find out about them, and that's what I appreciate about you. Entered right on the jingle. Oh, Fido, that's how you know it's going to be a good night. Okay, I'm going to get us sorted for hopping over to Dimentium. But in the meantime, I also think now's a really good time to fit the ad break. What do you guys reckon? Because I need to go get... I reckon one more coffee sounds about right. One more coffee sounds about right. I'm going to get myself an iced coffee. And you are going to stay beautiful. In the meantime, I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. If you have a way around ads, you're going to get yourself the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that fun stuff. That's a big monocle. It is a big monocle. It's also my Halloween outfit. Costume. I always say outfit. I don't know why. I think because I think of myself as sort of a video game character and you unlock outfits rather than costumes, you know? That's awesome, Bob, but I would ask them to go into the Bug Missions channel of the Discord. I won't remember that, I'm sorry. But people have discussed Gregory Horror Show before as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't take suggestions in the live chat because it's very hard for me to like remember them, and it's hard for me to look stuff up live as well. But I appreciate the enthusiasm nonetheless. Outfit kind of like, honestly. You're so right. You in a skag, are you? All right, I will be right back. Enjoy your Shadow Man. Enjoy your words on stream. See you shortly. And when we get back, we're gonna have to find out what happened to Sarah. My word. Welcome back, everybody. Was Scrandle done today? Neon? I didn't know what Scrandle was today. I don't know if you know. I assume you're asking because you do. I went live with such a strong idea of what we were doing tonight. And within seconds, someone, I think it was Haywire, just typed, "Oh, looking forward to Scrandle today." And I went, "What? Why did you say that?" And we did Scrandle. It took the first entire hour of stream. It was fucking glorious. I loved it. Oh, my word. Wanted to make sure. It was wonderful. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Very enjoyable. Have you done the Halloween connections? I have not, Fido. But I think something that I am... This song is tripping me out. Oh, my word. I think it's time, everybody. I think it's time. Now, right before we ended this on Wednesday... Yes. Right before we ended this on Wednesday, I found out we could have both the retro and the CRT filter on at the same time. Which, observe, the chunk. Baby. Tempted to turn the CRT off, because it does make it a little bit hard to see. Not gonna lie, I'm well aware of that. Recently discovered Miracle Musical a few weeks ago, and they have such a unique sound. They really do, yeah. They've been suggested to us a couple times, I believe. I got some Mediton for my body, so it's okay. The DS was not a CRT. See, that's kind of what I thought, but like, you gotta admit, it does look pretty nice. But I gotta be honest, it's a lot less... There's also a high-res CRT. What does that look like? Worse. That's bad. That's the worst combination. This is what we've been playing it with. Big chunky pixels, and I think that is the most true to sort of the original, as it were. So, fun fact, I looked it up. Piranha. I looked it up, and apparently Dementium 2 is on Steam, but apparently the port is terrible. Piranha. Apparently the port is really bad for the second one, which is really upsetting. It came out long before this one did, and yeah, a lot of the reviews are just like, I can't even play it, it crashes too much. Like, I don't know. A little bit sad, but I guess they're not all winners.
For Halloween, I've got a job making plastic Draculas. There's only 2 of us working here, so I have to make every second count.
Brr, that one's... Whoop, there you go. My god, I caught that sneeze at the absolute finish line. Holy shit. Whoa! Hi, Luna. You could hear me starting to sneeze as I was speaking. Jesus. Alright, Oh, right, we've got the skuskus. Forgot about the skuskus. Now to try and remember what the heck we were doing. I sneezed in solidarity. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Sounded like a possession taking hold. Dracula! Dracula! Dimension 2 HD is very bad. Mentioned it a couple times. They improved audio, graphics, cutscenes, but it's still Dimension, which led to a rather dull experience. Like, Dimension 1, as you're playing it, would it work with that physics-based rendering, with global illumination, with HD textures? God, no. You gonna stand up, bud? Thank you. The whole reason this works is because it's just as chunky and awful as it used to be. And we like it that way. Chat, we like this. If you like this, not along at home. To express your enthusiasm. How does the Fright Fest category work? It has emotes and whatnot, I get that, I believe. So Fright Fest is an opt-in category. Sometimes Twitch does this thing. For example, they'll do a Christmas seasonal one where they're like season's greetings or something like that. It's not a specific game, it's not a specific activity, but Fright Fest itself is a front page carousel. So what that means is if you stream under Fright Fest, based on people's viewer history and what they're up to and things like that, you might be on their front page. Probably not that common, but That's the core concept behind Fright Fest, right? Basically, it's anything you want it to be. It also does, I did see something that I can maybe show you guys real quick. I believe, since I'm streaming in Fright Fest, if I go to someone else... let me check that this is true. Oh, no, it has to be someone else streaming Fright Fest, I think. So let me find a random... I don't have anyone streaming in Fright Fest, so let me just find someone. Here's the biggest, most important thing of the category. And it's currently grayed out. Hang on. Oh, no! Hang on. Hang on. There is one very important part of this category that I need you all to see. You know what? It's going to be grayed out, so I'm just going to take a photo and put it on stream. If I'm in Fright Fest, and you're on Fright Fest, the knock button, that's usually a little guy, it's a pumpkin. This is, I am not joking about it, the biggest thing that this category affects. If we are both Fright Fest streamers, the knock button is a little pumpkin. It's usually bright orange. It's just this person doesn't want me knocking on their stream. Which, you know what? Valid. If you're in Fright Fest and we're in Fright Fest, then who's driving? What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Is this where I'll find Sarah? Oh, fuck. Oh, you're gonna be an absolute nightmare up there, aren't you, buddy? Jesus, flashing light warning, I'm very sorry. Oh, hi. Just a little guy. Is that Sarah? Is this all new to us, by the way? I think this is all new to us, right? We saved, like, just when we got a bunch of bullshit done, and, now everything is new. Let me finish my coffee. Oh, man. I have been on the iced coffee train tonight. I don't regret it. No, that's Paul Blawler. Ah, yes, the Mole Clawler. I forgot. Yes, of course. Paul Blawler, the Mole Clawler. Oh, and the worm cats. Photograph fragment. It's a torn piece of a photo. It is of a girl. She looks familiar. The number 07 has been scratched in. Do we have all of those now? Was it a 3-piece photo? It is, right? 10/31/07. Wait, 10/31? Hang on a second. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. You know when you read the same thing too much and it loses meaning? Reading that knock upon first read didn't feel like a real word. Like the dismiss button on my alarms. You know what? Fair. Look at this photograph. But yeah, Fright Fest is a neat thing. I believe, technically speaking, if you watch Fright Fest streams, or you collaborate as a Fright Fest enjoyer, where my Fright Fest enjoyers up, Soda Pop, Double P, you will get limited time emotes, to my understanding. Which I think we all have from chillin' here, you know? This is like nothing, right? It's just the elevator? It's just the elevator, okay. I kind of feel like I'd like to explore this floor more, but maybe it's locked off for a good reason. There's a button flashing on this elevator. Maybe it'll take me to Sarah. I keep wanting to say Mary. No, I named my fake dead wife Sarah, okay? I named my fake dead wife Sarah. There is no Mary. This is what I wanted. Oh, Mediton! For my body. We don't have the budget for naming her Mary. Yeah, they didn't pick up on the pitch, so it's Sarah, okay? In my restless dreams, I see that town. I gotta put this out there. I kinda, whoa, wait, what? Oh, because, okay. Interesting. You have shortcut. What was I gonna say? I kind of hate my own, like, vaguely American like, area neutral survival protagonist voice. I kind of hate myself when I talk like this. Oh, photograph album. Looks like there's a photograph missing. You'll never guess. Ah. A beautiful family. Wait a minute. That photo just looks just like Sarah. Sure wonder who's on the left. You'll never guess. Why does your American accent sound like Keanu Reeves? No, Keanu Reeves is a little bit more drawn back here. Hey, I'm talking to you. My name's Keanu Reeves. I'm also every other guy. Was that it? Was it? There's no way this prompt was literally just to read 103107, a thing I could do in my inventory. There's no way. I refuse. Did it open the confessional? No. Aha. Very good. Since it's Halloween, do you have one or two spoopies to poopies that you would strongly recommend from this year? Ooh. Now, here's a good question. Keanu Reeves is Canadian, how dare you? He doesn't act like it. He doesn't act like it, Tupper. To be fair, probably because it's more marketable to seem ambiguously American, but also I might be misreading the difference between American and Canadian because I'm an uninformed Australian. There are layers to this misunderstanding. Horror games that I would recommend from this year. Ooh, now that's a really fun question. Now, full disclosure, my memory is dog shit, so I will be having to tab out to go and find these. But, chat, you've also watched a bunch of this stream. Have we played a horror game that you think would be recommendable? I would love to know. I would love to know. Disco Pop? I would hesitate to suggest Disco Pop as a oobity-de-boobity. A heebie-de-jeebie, a fear to fathom, as it were. But I would suggest Disco Pop just in general. I think Disco Pop is a fucking stellar experience. I loved every second of it. Oh gosh. Midnight Walk, but not sure it's a horror game. Well, horror can be, keep in mind, horror can be an aesthetic and playstyle thing as well. Horror is not specifically, it's inherently scary. So it's very possible. Jimmy's number 11 room. Oh, man. Ain't it the truth? I have a bad habit of removing games I've played from my, my playlists on Steam. And because of that, just essentially not having any memory of what we've played whatsoever. I would say if you are interested in trying to get into survival horror games, and they've never quite bit you for some reason, maybe give Odyssey to the Frozen Legion a little go. Odyssey to the Frozen Legion was a weird little, I think, solo dev survival horror game we played that kind of gives you all of the survival horror game experience in a handful of hours. Which I find very commendable and I really liked. Really, really good. Oh yes, House of Necrosis, a classic. Definitely more horror as a genre than it is a horrifying, horrific experience, but House of Necrosis, very good. Yep, dungeon, essentially a Pokemon mystery dungeon as told through Resident Evil, which I thought was very satisfying. I really did enjoy it. I'm trying to think of the last, like, major horror game we played that I really, really enjoyed. It's rough, because I will admit a lot of it is kind of finding a joy out of things that, you know, haven't necessarily worked well enough. That sounds interesting. House of Necrosis is a stellar game. I would strongly recommend it. If your taste, your proclivities, point you towards anomaly games, you know, where, like an Exit 8, where you're, like, walking through a pattern, like a repeating pattern, and finding out, oh, that's weird, it's an oogity-da-boogity. I recommend the game 10 Bells, the 10 Bells. It is an excellent balance of, like, genuinely quite frightening, and also really interesting and well-hidden anomalies. The 10 Bells is probably my favorite anomaly hunting game I've played. I don't think it's even close. I think 10 Bells is maybe the best one we've played at all. The heebies to jeebies with the clown in the graveyard who slowly chased you. I don't remember the name. Clown in a graveyard. You know what's funny? It's not, you know what's so funny about what I do for my actual real life full-time job? That doesn't narrow it down as much as you think. Oh, I love this. I love what I do, man. Holy shit. Oh, God. Is there a good way to see, like, what you've recently put a bunch of time into on Steam? Because I don't know off the top of my head. At this point, I would just be sort of randomly digging through my list, which would feel weird. I would love to make a more formal list of games we've played recently. I could go check on my Twitch. Oh, we're going here, is what we're doing. I could go check my Twitch stats and see, like, what games we've streamed recently and give you a bit of a review of those. Can audio Steam library be recently played and purchased? Can you actually? I have literally never done this. I have always had it sorted by the, like, lists I have. Oh. I might be a fool. I don't actually see how to... Oh, wait. Sort by recent activity. All right. I would say, off the top of my head... Is it weird to suggest Security Booth? I thought it was nice and bite-sized, to be honest. I thought Security Booth was a fun, like... multiple choice horror, I guess you'd call it. Don't really know what to say other than that, to be honest. Oh, wow. This is a way better way to sort my games. Oh my god, Vincent, you've saved me so much headache making game lists. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do this. This is awesome. Oh, man. It is a shame. One thing I will say is a really big shame is scrolling my list and seeing how many horror projects where I'm like, oh yeah, that game. I wouldn't recommend that. And that does make me a little bit sad, but I mean, we've all got our cross to bear, I suppose. You know, it's had a bunch of updates since I played it. I actually think, The Baby in Yellow could be a good recommendation as well. It's a goofy horror, which I think is underappreciated. It's quite scary, I will say. There's definitely moments that are quite scary, but it is intentionally obtuse and silly about its own concept, which I think is pretty fun. We played The Dead Seat recently. The Dead Seat is... It's essentially a Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it just is. But, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's, which is obviously a plus. You are playing your DS in the backseat of your car while your parents become eldritch monstrosities. If that sounds appealing, you will like The Dead Seat. I have a game in here called Bee Simulator. What? Which one of you bought me Bee Simulator, and why did you do that? Was this because of Bee in Car? Probably, right? Almost definitely, in fact. Because you're a bug? Oh, me bug! 10/31/07. Trick or treat, give me something good to eat. Whoa, what the hell? Are you okay? Have you seen my wife, Sarah? Previously on weapons you will literally never use. Holy shit, okay. Dear God. Oh, you're very welcome, Neon. Tell you what, because I have done, honestly, I feel bad not having strong recommendations on mine. Oh, hi. I'm more than happy to make a list of... admittedly, someone on stream was telling me they wanted to make a list of every game I played this entire year. So I could tier list them. Which, while awesome, I'm not going to hold them to that. It's obviously a ton of work. They don't have to do that. Can you change the zoom on that rifle? It says 1x currently. I believe not. So mouse wheel changes weapon. Right click doesn't do anything. I think that's just how it looks. To be honest, I don't even think you'd want to zoom it anymore. Oh, it does have night vision though. Okay, hang on. Oh yes, you can change it to a 4x. Okay. In a really weird manner where you... How the fuck did I do that? Hang on a second. Hey, Chad, I'm not joking about this. The button I just used to do that doesn't work anymore. What? The button I just used to 4x the gun no longer works. That's interesting. No, but the reason you would use this is night vision. So, for example, see how there's nothing you can do here, but that is actually that's really beneficial. Yo, Luke, welcome in. No, what I was gonna say... Completely non-functioning door. What I was gonna say is, I will make a list of some of my favorite horrors. And send them your way if you're interested. Oh, does this just go back? Oh, so the whole picture thing was for either a shortcut here, or the sake of getting the hunting rifle. Got the worst idea for a game, make random UI elements like zooming in consumable. Oh yes, I love this already. Well, now I'm sort of in the... Jesus, that's really aggressive, is how I would describe it. Milk, welcome in. How you doing? Still in this game, didn't realize it was the man missing wife game. If you think about it, if you're really enough of a wife guy, every game is the man missing wife game. Now I'm wondering where we want to go. So a lot more is available now. Oh, I guess we went the... Oh, hi. Right, I forget. You need to be circle strafed real bad. I see. Uh-huh. Wait, is that Sarah? Can you tell me where you saw Oh, Jesus, that's... Okay. Well, lesson learned. Find a save file before that. I didn't expect Big Man Johnson to be there, I'm not gonna lie. That was a shock to me. I kind of thought we were backtracking, but I guess some shit's going down now. I love Chapter 12, the Cleaver's Return. Oh god, it's the Cleaver! He's cleaving me! Chad, he got me with his cleaving power! Oh, fuck, I got cleaved. Flashing warning. Oh my god, right, everything two-shots me, I forgot. Okay, I forgot every single thing in the game two-shots you because of the difficulty we're on. Right, okay, I will behave myself, I promise. I need Meditin for my body as well. I forgot about the Meditin for my body. Do you think Big Man Johnson is a metaphor for the protagonist's guilt for the thing that happened? What the hell? What thing happened? I just woke up here. I couldn't possibly tell you who's in that very small coffin. Lock in, Mantis? Alright. Lock in. Peep this dodge. Wait. Yeah. Peep this dodge. Whoop! Eat shit! What? It's locked! Other door! Peep this dodge. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Again, treat time in the Mantis household. What the hell? Wait, so this entire chapter is to go here, get the gun, and then go into the next building? I love chapters. Chapters are my favorite thing in book series. I wonder, is the code always going to be the same, or is it like ambiguous until you put the photographs down? I'm assuming you can just put the code in whenever. Whoa! Snot, thank you for the 200 bits. Happy Halloween, and to you too, my friend. Man, I asked trick or treat and you hit me with something good to eat. Thank you very much. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind. Meditin for my body. Gun? Alright, come here, you. So we need to find a place to circle strafe, man. A trick-or-treat redeem would be adorable. I thought about it, but I also know some streamers that run a very similar concept to the one I would run, so I thought, I don't really want to, like... In my mind, it's totally fine to be inspired by things, but, like, taking them is, like, a no-no. You know what I mean? So I didn't do it this year. Maybe next year. If I have a unique enough idea. Might get some custom art for it or something like that. Really like how the dentist drill sounds. It's like taking apple bites out of a guy. God, you're so right. It sounds exactly like that. So where the fuck are we gonna save if the cleaver returns? Where are we gonna go save if the cleaver returns, chat? I guess we could go back to the building we were just at. Like, theoretically, we could just go back to the building we were just at. There's nothing stopping us. Just a reminder, this dickhead is gonna two-shot us. Yeah, I was thinking, like, listen, I want to get to a place where we can just circle strafe him again. That's the goal. The cleaver's return. Look out, chat, he's returning. Woo! What the hell? Is that Mary? Wait, no, not Mary. No! Sarah! I was always faithful! I swear I don't know a Mary! I need to stress something. I used to live in a place where this is what the shared wall with my neighbor would sound like. I'm not joking about that fact. So, wait, do you reckon we can...
I can't believe the cleaver is jiggle peeking.
He's playing Valorant! Well, we got ourselves a video game here, chat. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I don't think I should be allowed to do this to the guy, but I'm going to do it. The cleaver is also part of his hitbox. I'm hitting him on the nubbin as we speak. Oh wait, do you want to check? No way it actually is. Luke, oh my god, you're a genius. You can shoot him in the fucking blade. Oh my god, this game rules. He doesn't have a health bar. I understand he's not a boss situation, but I'm wondering if killable. Let's find out together. Should we try and get him in a circle strafe position again? It worked so well when we first fought him. I reckon he's as wide as these corridors is part of the issue, right? Fuck it, let's try it. Alright, that's fine so long as we can get behind him. Can I please stand up? This is incredibly awkward, but very doable. It helps that I can just shove his ass wherever I want it. Oh, he's not getting hit stagger. Okay, I'm gonna say unkillable. Keep in mind, this is a guy, and I don't feel like he's gonna have different stats from when we fight him as a boss. This is a guy we just kind of bonked to death with this in a couple of minutes, right? I don't think that's killable with the amount of bullets we just put into him. Ellie is adding a second crack to his butt. What game was it, or what game is this, Chris? Because he was playing Valorant, I was playing something different. I forgot the medicine for my body. Is this? This is Dementium the Ward. It's an old DS game. Oh, my body. Recently had a very decent port. The worms are gonna get me. Fuck, I don't want to die to a worm, please. It very recently had this very competent PC port, which is really cool. Do not watch the first 30 minutes of the first VOD. We don't talk about it. Controversy and intrigue, chat. Hey, if that says medical supplies on it, why? Sorry, I just looked over and just saw Smary. Damn. Oh man, I can't believe you can shoot that guy right in the cleaver. Okay, so it is just sort of a get out of the room thing. He's killable, just may take time. Oh, did you look it up? I mean, do you guys want to try and kill him? Like, that seemed kind of... I'm not gonna lie, that seemed kind of... I don't know how we feel about that, shall we say. Up to you, if you guys want to kill him, I'm down to kill him, but... Man, I wonder how low he was. Fuck. Couldn't have had much health, I feel. That was a lot of bullets plus a lot of drilling. You've locked him so easily, maybe you can. The problem's gonna be the circle strafe. If he stops getting hit stagger at a certain point, I don't know. The mug is part of her hitbox? I believe it is. Personally. Wait, am I only getting 80% medicine for my body? That means he one-hits me. That's kind of dangerous. Personally, I find it kind of funny how many horror games don't penalize you at all for running past enemies. I think it's a staple of the genre. It's also very important because they're so resource intensive, being able to escape conflict is really important. Alright, chat, look out. Be very careful here. I have it on good authority. Listen, I do know that there's a cleaver out there, chat, but so long as we're very careful, we shouldn't encounter him basically at all, right? That shouldn't happen. I was worried about that. Yeah, so his hit stun's really irregular. The way it works is there's a cooldown, but if you hit him during the cooldown, it refreshes the cooldown, which is really weird. It means you can only hit him once, and then you have to wait. It's very odd. Oh, I need the meditin for my body, right? Because I need to be able to tank at least one hit. I feel like penalizing for running away encourages fighting back, which therefore would turn fear into action. I agree with that. This core concept is part of, like, something that the Resident Evil series has had to deal with over a long period of time, because, you know, there was a long period there where Resident Evil dwelled much closer towards action than anything. I think they've struck a really good balance now. I think the modern Resident Evil games are really good. Haven't actually played them, but I've watched 7 and 8, I think. These fucking guys. Alright, there we go. I just wish there was a save point before having to do this, man. If you want to know a potential cheese, let me know. Yeah, bugger it. Why not, Chris? If I don't know the cheese, I'm not going to do it, right? So, like, yeah, bugger it. Tell me the cheese. Give me the good dairy product. Back into the elevator? Does he not? He can't go in the elevator? That's very funny if that's true. He can't hit you. Oh my god. That's premium, like, portable game bugs right there. Oh, I love that. Alright, we're gonna see the cleaver in all his glory, chat. I hope... I mean, assumedly, all of the bullets that I have is enough to kill him, right? I have nearly full ammo for everything. It would be weird if it took more than that. Do we know how his damage pattern works? Like, is his damage the same as his hit stun? Do I need to wait? Or should I just unload everything? Because I don't remember. Some bosses have, like, invulnerability. I don't actually know. Old milk in the fridge. That would be a cheese, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming we can just blow him away, right? Let's take a look. Cleaver? Oh, let's see if they fixed it for the PC version. Oh, honey. Oh, my... Look what they've done to my boy. Look what they've done to my boy. Live reacts, I was thinking about it. I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, huge flashing light warning for, like, a while. If you're listening on the audio, waiting for it to be clear, I will tell you when it's over, but we need to shoot a lot of bullets in the dark here, so if you are photosensitive in any way, now's your cue to look away. I'm assuming this will just work, right? If I run out of bullets and he's still up, I don't know. Also, the funny thing, you know what's funny? The pistol in this game is maybe the worst weapon I have ever had in a game. It does such bad damage, it's slow. I guess we could do this and then also try and do a circle strafe on him as well. Wait, can you cheese the shotgun? Hang on. Why am I individually putting shells in? Wait, I broke my shotgun. I broke my shotgun. I can only take a shell at a time. What if I went like... Yep, you can cheese the shotgun. Pistol is very much knife, but with distance. Yeah, it is. Two weapons down. Yeah, I'm starting to think he does have invulnerability after he takes a hit for a bit. Which would be really problematic for what we're trying to do here. Oh, he got depressed. Chat, do you know what it is? Do you know the meme where it's like the character has a huge ass and they're like, everybody's so mean to me? That's this exact image here. Oh my god. My god. The error is partially fixed, but in the remaster it'll commonly occur. I see. No, I feel like you need to space out your shots. I feel like we've hit a bunch of invulnerability here. I'm feeling like he should be dead by now, gang. I'm gonna space these ones out at least. I don't think it's a bad thing to keep games for such glitches for such a cheesy game. I agree. I actually think I prefer games that have like... Oh yeah, wow. Hey Chad. Took literally every bullet and gave me an achievement. Took literally every bullet we have. That's actually kind of cool. That's almost like it was accounted for, to be honest. I really like that. That's neat. It earned me nothing and put me at a severe detriment, but, you know, we did it. Yeah, what was that Chivo called? Hang on a second. Nice try, buddy. Defeat the Cleaver's return. That's funny. Well, that puts us in a... Oh, there's a save, like, right the fuck here. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. There's medicine for your body. There's a swirling portrait. Some games do take into account how many bullets left or how much health left to determine damage. It's true, it's true. Gave you the freedom to explore at your own pace. It gave me a real sense of trophy, Luke. And I'll say this. I've started to understand my friend Jake a bit better. Having the Steam overlay on and seeing achievements pop has actually made me understand Jake's quest for trophies a little bit more. I kind of get it a bit now, you know? Oh yeah, the photosensitivity warning is probably concluded now, in case you couldn't tell. My apologies, I should have said that earlier. It's still definitely a very flash-happy game, but I'm trying to play it in a way where, you know, y'all can watch, so. Hopefully that's going well. Now back to audio sensitivity. Oh no! Try me, try me. Come on. Your body's lost. Is she attacking a wheelchair? She appears to be attacking an upturned wheelchair. If at any point she wants to come over here and face the dentist instrument. Would you like the lady? What are you? Oh, there you go. It's a programming error. His hitbox is so large, he gets stuck in the elevator frame. I love that. I love video games, man. Bum bum. Bum bum. This guy's smuggling medicine in here. I love all of these shotgun shells I will never use because the shotgun is really bad. What was that? Was that assault rifle? No, pistol. Ew. Yucky. Yucky pistol. On the topic of dentist, have you seen a dental phantom? I don't know what that means, Les. I don't think I have. Why can't they just give you a chest headlamp so you can see more consistently? It's weird that the game wants you to use weapons often, but you need to swap it out constantly. Hear me out. It's their attempt at making the survival horror more survival horrible. When the flashlight is on a hotkey, it kind of works in the game's favor, but I do also think it is a bit absurd, the degree of it. It's so bad in this game that even on the hardest possible difficulty, I have tried everything in my power to purely use melee. Because of how bad the lighting is, like, genuinely. Honestly, end of the game, give us some night vision goggles, you know? Something like that might be appreciated. Was that not... Oh no, I may have broken the game really bad. I don't think I can load most of my weapons anymore. I think we may have broke the game really bad. Uh-oh. I hope they're just out of ammo. They don't have an ammo count and they can't be interacted with, so... I think the shotgun... The shotgun twitchy may have broken some things really badly. We'll see. You know what would be neat? Sorry, did she just hit the remix? Did you guys hear that? She did, right? That was sick. She hit us on a wow, wow. That was fucking sick. Oh my god. You there, young lady. Would you like to... Hear me out. I have a solution that might make people kind of happy. What if you could... this is definitely more ambitious than this small little DS game. Very nice, Leaf. What if you could pick a weapon to have taped your flashlight to? So whenever you've popped a flashlight, it's, for example, my assault rifle. Or it's my pistol. It's your choice, but it's only one at a time. That'd kind of work for me, I think. That'd be a bit more interesting than just this weird juggling game that's going on. That's going to be locked as well, isn't it? Oh, there's an office here. I didn't notice that on the map. With literally nothing in it but some medicine for your body. Okay. There's no Sarah here. Oh, you're back. The re-return of the cleaver. The cleaver's revengeance would be something I would sign up for, honestly. Alright, we got a stairwell, which is nice. That theoretically might be like a... Nope, never mind. I was going to say it might be a shortcut between floors, but I forgot what game I was playing. What about a return of the wheelchair guy with a minigun? That guy had such good... Like, that guy is everything to me. He gets a cinematic where he pump shotguns his minigun. What more could you want? If that doesn't make you happy, nothing will. The guy pumps a minigun. Annoying ass bugs. Can you come this way? Thank you. Oh, you're in a horrible spot. Can you come towards me? Thank you. I think you only deal like 10% of health, but... 30% actually. It's pretty nasty, really. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to start dribbling her on the wall. Oh my god, like a fucking basketball. Hey, lady. Can I do it on this one? Kinda. Ooh, kitchen. With, again, kind of nothing in it. This is a big room for nothing to be going down here. I'm not gonna lie. Why can't Sarah be here? Also, it's a unique room, right? Which is kind of rare in this game. Everything's been essentially mirrors or copies of each other. This one's just a big old frickin' room. Ooh, Mediton. Hello, my baby. Don't spit at me. Thank you. From across the counter, my dude. Alright. Well, I will be taking one. Just keeping my eyes peeled for enemies, chat. I don't know. They could be anywhere. Oh, you gotta be careful around here. Cafeteria had a big run through escaping from something guy. Yeah, like, it feels too big and unique of a room to be empty. I'm really surprised by that. I'm sure we'll get a cafeteria that's useful later, or maybe there'll be like a boss fight in there or something. Yeah, I have a... Oh no, the Magnum works. Okay, so maybe I'm just out of assault rifle ammo. Which, I mean, would not surprise me. Ah, we can get a save station across the bridge, okay. Twould be nice. Oh dear. Mediton? For my body? Oh dear, please no. Okay. I think you're the last enemy in the room. Jesus. I'll tell you what, we are definitely on max difficulty, I will say that much. It's a very arbitrary, silly kind of difficulty, but it is difficulty. Oh, Mediton for my body. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pop a save here real quick. And then this takes us through and down there. Okay. Screaming lady? Classic place for a screaming lady. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. The juggling doesn't work right. With multiple enemies. Can I get one lady? Can I put you in the corner and bounce you a bunch? This is gonna be tough, okay. So I need to juggle one with melee and juggle one with maybe pistol shots or something? I don't know how feasible that is. Excellent as always, Oz. Okay, well. This is gonna take a few attempts. And believe it or not, I think our best bet is to bring her back early. And then just sort of... Yes, this is the strat. Ridiculous as it is, this is a lot of very intricate gaming going on. There we go. Very late to this conversation, but I realized a couple months ago I'm pretty sensitive to flashy lights, and once I noticed that about me, boy did I notice just how often media has pointlessly flashing lights. Yes, Luna, yes. So, I mentioned this once before, it took me until basically this year to realize my migraines can make me photosensitive. My migraines have like light sensitivity associated with them. Very often, that's the case with migraines. Arguably, it's necessary for them, but like, I just kind of grinned and bared it so much, I never occurred to me that like, oh yeah, no, I could make my life more pleasant by, you know, shutting the curtains, for example. And yeah, very similar experience of, it made me realize like, oh yeah, there's a lot of just random, like, strobing effects and things like that. Oh no. We know the strat. We know the strat. It's fine. It's fine. We know the strat. Girlfriend was playing RE4 Remake on the big TV, and the big revolver just flashes so bright it like filled the room and kept giving me headaches. It's really bad, isn't it? I know what you mean. This is so difficult on the timing. So basically, if we hit an enemy, there's a cooldown on giving them hit stun. Not the same enemy, there's a cooldown on giving different enemies hit stun for some reason. So basically, we need to get into a position where as we hit these ladies, we can like back up a little. This looks absolutely ridiculous, but it is the strat. There we go. Now there's one, it's not a concern. And we need to do that for... There's going to be one on either side. Next place we go. Jesus, that's... You know what? Now that those two are clear, I'm gonna save. I'm going to go exactly one room back and save. I am not doing that particular bridge of the begin. Now two more, there's gonna be one on either side. Maybe we just run one down. Maybe that's the way to do it. Give it a shot. Honestly, the assault rifle is, it's a pretty obvious tip for, hey, this hits them a bunch really rapidly, but also, I'm committed to the drill lifestyle, you know? Oh, it's so close. Okay, okay, okay. It's doable. It's doable. They will receive the instrument. Sounding oddly biblical, LA. Some things require a biblical approach. I bounced her off the wall into my own face. Didn't actually think that could happen, but fair enough. I've discovered a new way to die to these ladies. Oh my goodness. Alright. Onwards. Just need to get enough damage that I can backpedal kill one. essentially. It's reminding me of the horror pinball game. Oh! And you know how I make sure we never have to deal with this again? I'm going back 3 rooms to save. Paranoia Escape? I am unfamiliar with that. I know there were a couple of like horror rhythm games and pinball games, but I never played any of them. They looked real good. Alrighty. I think we've almost recovered from the cleaver deficit that our resources are at. Yeah, actually, it's just... Oddly, it's pistol ammo that's missing. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're probably not going to find pistol ammo at this point in the game. I mean, actually, barring the fact that we literally just did. Ignoring that part. It's an odd PS1 game. Really, it's not like a modern indie. Huh. I don't know, horror pinball sounds like something someone would put out 2025. The door with no handle! On like Steam for like 15 bucks, you know? Ooh. God, you know what I just thought? God bless the literal 1 keycard that's gotten us through every keycard door for the entire game. That is a rarity in a survival horror. 11, 6, 25, 10. Would anyone like to write that down for me, just in case, you know, I feel like putting some bingo on after this, you know? You guys want to do some bingo? 11, 6, 25, 10. Fido, you're a hero, thank you. Lots of companies have been putting PS1 2 games on Steam in the last couple of years. Yeah, I'm actually... The door will not open, its door handle is missing. It's got some sort of code. I mean, it is, but where it goes, I'm not particularly sure. I'm kind of interested in playing a lot of those, specifically if they're faithful. I mentioned before, I had my first experience with Crash Bandicoot and Spyro remakes instead of the base games. And having watched the original games now, I kind of regret that, to be honest. I think they are good remakes, but I'm a little bit sad I didn't have the original experience, you know? The Monster Ranchers have pretty good ports? Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. You know what's funny? I mean, I think the timeline for this actually makes sense. I just realized. I don't think this is as absurd as it sounds to me. I think that's the literal exact pump shotgun sound in Left 4 Dead. Maybe a little bit more bit crunch because it's a DS game, but... sounds very familiar. Ooh, the box. It's an alphabet puzzle box. The lid is locked. Perhaps a special word will open it. Alright, 11th letter. A, B, C. Fuck. Instantly went to Z. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, no, this isn't it, is it? Surely that's not it. Does it, wait, does it reset if I start back here? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't think it's this. Aura? You want aura? Hang on. Oh, is it going? Worth a shot. I was just goofing because it started out with aura. Oh. How dare you. Yeah, what does that translate to, actually? Hang on. I'm bad at counting. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It does start. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that's nothing, right? Right. Is that a note? Can I read that? It could be random. That might be true, but I don't think so. It brought me to you. Hidden in the code, it's easy to see. Just remember that 10 equals E. 10 equals E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In a certain direction? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 10 equals E. Thank God I can make the heart beating stop. All I mean's assembly hall in Dutch. Interesting. 10 equals E. What is the logic behind that? Don't think there's anything left to explore except the boxes that... Oh, there might be a door up there. Maybe? Near. E is the 5th letter, so maybe double that. So it would be half of everything? Can't really half a 25 though, right? Ooh, that's my cue to do ads. I gotta think about this anyway, so I'm gonna play ads, be with you guys in a mere moment. I don't think I'm gonna solve this without you. Actually, I'm gonna go back and save. Anyway, 1 second. See you shortly. So you get less ads for the stream. It's also the last ad break of the stream, so be right back in 1 moment. So if 10 equals E, I mean, that's just the first, like, that's the final one, no matter what. I have a weird idea. We're going to spell various names of potential missing wives. Honest to God, I thought that would work for a split second there. For a second there, I was like, of course that would work. So why the hell is 10E? Would that mean... Oh. Well, I got it by accident. Fate. Okay, reverse engineers, get at me. The solve was fate. That's incredibly funny that that worked. That means... A was... Is it literally just add 5? Is it just add 5 to everything? That's... Yeah, that's... I see. It is in fact just add 5 to everything, right? Well, I mean, fair enough. I kind of missed what we even got from that. Goodness. I was too busy laughing at that. Was another key? Oh, it was the handle, of course. Whoops, sorry to anyone that was on ads. Oh dear. Oops. Wait, is this the way to go? No, my 10% health. Uh-oh. No, I'm sorry, ad break enjoyers.
I'm Karina Phillips reporting from Redmore News. Our top story tonight. A 30-year-old woman was found shot dead in her home last night.
Sarah?
Police were called to the scene after neighbors reported hearing gunshots from the home. Officers arrived at the scene to find an armed gunman standing over the victim's body. The confrontation resulted in the police firing gunshots, injuring the suspect. Officers found the victim's 8-year-old daughter unharmed in the home. They believe she may have witnessed the killing, but police are still investigating the scene. After the break.
That's wild. That woman who died, she looked just like Sarah. There's a save station next door, so we'll go to that. Welcome back from the ads. If you've been stuck on ads, I literally accidentally solved the puzzle. It was shifting every letter shifting the numbers by 5 on a letter. Caesar cipher. I do believe that is the correct term for it. Though I've heard it as something else. I'm not sure what the other term I've heard for it is. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Femicide in my man Mrs. Wife game, it's more likely than you'd think. I can't believe it. Somebody killed Sarah, and they looked exactly like me. Oh, goodness. Both locked. I really get a lot of joy when sometimes they don't even bother to give you a prompt. Oh dear, God, melee really is the way to go, man. Phew. All right. Juke them both. Juke them both. Nice. You're gonna spit when you get here, aren't you? No. That's nice they didn't spit. Woo! The dodges. Might seem like nothing, but I think they do like 40% a hit. I'd like to loot this area, ideally. Or bullets I can't fit. I feel like any door could potentially be a boss fight. Do you know what I mean? Didn't realize there's a Discord invite redeem now. Was that added before stream today? It was added on Thursday. I'm taking some precautions against the bot issue. So basically, the way a lot of like bots and spammers and scammers and things work is they just pull every Discord link, they join them wherever they can, obviously, and it doesn't matter if they have permission to join the server or anything like that. They pull the user list the second they get in, and then they just gradually work down, you know, messaging, adding, spamming, etc., etc. So I have taken all publicly visible links to the Discord out. Now, the only way to get an invite to the Discord is you redeem that, which is, it's about, I think it's watching like an hour of stream or something like that, maybe even less, because you get like 500, 600 points just for following. If you redeem that, me or one of the mods will message you a Discord link, and it remains perfectly private. There is no possible way for a bot to find it, ideally anyway. It'll also help when we do things like the front page stream and things like that at the end of November. I'm very hopeful that it should fix like anyone getting spammed or anything like that. Nice system. I agree. I think it's kind of clever. I've seen, I think Boysen runs theirs this way from memory. And it just seems so like simple. Like, of course you would do it that way. But I completely stole it because it's genius. What am I interrupting here? Are they pushing each other? They're kissing. They are kissing, aren't they? I know what you guys are gonna say, and I agree. That's probably a live reaction. Yeah, I'll try and make a clip out of that. Huh, is the bug vision based on movement? I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? I thought there was one more. Maybe I'm wrong. They're kissing, and they're both boys. As we know, all worms are boys. This is true. Smooching even? You bet, Sticky. You bet. Yeah, I really do feel like there's a boss fight very close to me. Assigned worm at birth. Very good, very good. All worms are bastards as well. Quick, to the toilet. Where there's Mediton. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. My apologies. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've made my way around some bugs in the meantime. There's no more kithing. Did you carve those pumpkins in the itch game from the thumbnail? Yeah, I did. Good observation. Yeah, the thumbnail for tonight's stream, I actually put like a ton of effort into it. On Thursday. And yeah, it includes visuals from 2 different games. Honey, I need you out of the closet now. I understand you feel safe in there, you feel comfortable, but this can't keep happening. You've got to get out here. It's much nicer out here. You can live your truth. You don't have to hide. There's nothing shameful about who you are. You'll never get me out? This is closet. Oh god! Oh god! Jesus Christ! Now, if they wanted to be unkind, every closet here could have a flying head in it. But it seems like that's the end of it. May need to look for your pumpkins. I don't think I placed any. I just used it to make the thumbnail. One of those is Julian's as well. The like properly carved one, the one that's not just a lazy scrape job. Hey, you two lying on the floor. Have you seen Mary? Mary's not my wife, I'm just asking about her. For my friend James. A lot of worms. Sarah's getting real jealous. I know, I feel bad. Get off the wall. Oh my god, okay. I know the sort of corridor it wants me to go down, but oh dear, that might be death. Oh no, okay. That is incredibly mean. Same as Kerbis from Voice of the Void? I'm not sure. Maybe. Wow, that's so far back too. Good lord, okay. What a gauntlet. So just a little self-reminder, we need to save before that, because that's horrible. That's gonna be maybe the hardest room in the game. Double head plus worms is bad. So we need to get all the way there. through all of this and then double back and come save, because I'm not doing that twice. You gotta get lucky on these two facing the same direction so you can get behind them too. Good lord. We have encountered difficulties. Such a good UI for right now. Just so chipper and happy. Just like I used to be. When I had Sarah. Yes, this is good. This is good. This is good. Now we're juking both, and we just sort of... Oh, it's bad, actually. Hang on. Ooh, that was horrible. Katamari played in sync with the game music. Did it actually? Amazing. Don't spit. Man, there is no easy room on this walk. Jesus. I don't even think there's medicine for my body here. Fuck. Little bit of medicine. Is this? No, we were so much further than this. Jesus. I'm realizing now how far you go without a save point on what I think is probably the hardest gauntlet of the game here. Certainly feels like it. It's really miserable. Wait, I'm going backwards. Whoops. Bonus Shadow Man. There he is. Oh, it's the kissing room. Huh. They don't normally kiss. Something we did caused those worms to be gay. Very interesting. Science has no answers. What the dude is flying? Why is it flying? Why is it flying? Why is it flying? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Why did it fly? Oh my god. Is it medicine in here? Is that why we're coming in? Yeah. As soon as we find the headroom, I'm doubling back. Okay, these guys need to follow me a little bit. So I don't take unavoidable damage. There we go. Is this the headroom? Nah, I feel like it was even further ahead than this. Be nice if I could open a shortcut or two. This is one of the headrooms. The closet one. Oh, she's in a different closet now. I think. No, she's over here. My word, alright. I think now's a really good time to double back and save. I know that's a hell of a walk. But also, I think we're gonna have to have a few tries at this next room, so it's probably worth it. Might take unavoidable bug damage here. Yup. I mean, that's why we have this here, I guess. think there's still some Mediton here. There is, in fact, still some Mediton. You play the closet sound effects and I wouldn't know the difference. And I might next time we encounter one, yeah. Whew. It's so far away, but this is the best way to make sure we don't waste more time. It's just really annoying. It's probably the last thing we do before another save room, to be honest. Oh, maybe not, actually. It looks kind of empty down there. Save progress. All right. Well.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not that. Books just got delivered? Ooh. Any standouts or just books? I'm curious. Beam, 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 beam. Wow. Got special editions of the Legends and Lattes duo. Oh, that's cute. That is wonderful, Tupper. I hope you love them. Oh gosh. Might not be an extra long stream tonight, chat. I just realized I'm getting the bloody sleepies, aren't I? I forget what I actually ordered. I kind of love when that happens to me because it always leaves me with like a happy little surprise. All right, so we can get through here on 90%. That's not terrible. Just have to bring the bugs over. There's seemingly no 60%. Okay, that's worse. Like a lot worse. That's the lady is now one shot, I think. I think they one shot. You called the sleepies? I did, yeah. It's contagious, gang. It's contagious. I'm gonna make all of you sleepy. And look out. Found the special editions for 13 apiece when the sticker price was like 40, so I had to snag them. Bloody hell. That is a bargain. What? Since when does this did we not do this? How did we dodge this room? I didn't even know you could dodge this room. Can't come in today. Spacemantis made me EP. That would work depending on if your employers chill. Is this a different entire direction? That's so stupid. There's a health pickup that you have to take damage to get. Ah, God, okay. Yeah, I didn't... Does this get you to the headroom in a different way? I mean, I really don't want to take extra damage against those things, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's worth finding out. Yeah, that room is gonna be a nightmare. You need good health, you need to get past them, and you need to probably kill the worm before you do much more as well. Jesus, okay, well, at least it's quicker to get to than I thought, because you can just come down here. I didn't know that. I think I did know that, I just didn't really consciously think about it, you know? Every single time I've gotten an order delivered from the shop, it's been an utter mess of rainstorm outside. A very interesting trend. Remember the next time we're in a drought? Good idea. Was it these? What the? I'm having like a severe navigation malfunction in my brain. No, we go through the worm kithing room, right? We definitely go through the worm kithing room. Is there any loot I missed here? No. Thank you, Sambo. That's definitely locked. Okay. Maybe there is only the one direction. I was just further along the track than I thought. New peak biome, November 5th. Very interesting. So I will be playing games with a bunch of people on November 5th, so I'm wondering if it'll be out by then. Could be fun to pivot. Whoa. They gotta be the most annoying enemy, man. Oh, the heads take it, I think. The heads do take it. The heads are difficult, though. It's hard for somebody to thread the needle of being both really annoying and difficult, you know? Usually it's one or the other. Although some of my former employees have left me rave reviews that claim otherwise. Meditin. For my body. Why doesn't this dang hospital have Meditin in it? Wow, there's more of you? Jesus. %50 is not great. All this just to get a shot at that room, too. Maybe we come up here and we go save through this way. Can we do that? No, it is locked. Is indeed locked. So is that. Ugh. You are kind of stuck with this direction. I guess I just thought it was two different directions, but no. It's just that we hadn't cleared this room. So we go into the guaranteed damage room. Oh, we dodge! Hang on. Okay, clutch up. No way. Please die. Oh my god, that went so unbelievably well. Holy shit. Meditin! Please, never again. That was horrible. Jesus. So something about going around that corner delayed the aggro on the second one just long enough to get, like, enough damage to get through there? I don't even know if I could do that again if I tried. That was very lucky. Especially the worms following me in the corner as well. This might be a really good go back and save kind of time, but... The wheelchairs returned, they're just recycling all the bosses! Fuck this, we're going back and saving. I don't care, we are going back and saving, fuck that. Fuck that, I am walking my ass back to the save point. I still don't think there's a good way around the... No, there's not a good way around the bugs, so we do have to take damage both times from the bugs. Maybe? Yep. This boss is really scary? Sure. I wonder if he's gonna cock his minigun again. I just found that so incredibly funny. Like, I don't even know what they were going for with that action. So we're gonna save at about 70% health. We could go loot that... Maybe a lot less than 70, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to go loot health. I wonder if you can soft lock with these bugs. I've never tried, like, shooting at them, but... I mean, it's a cloud of bugs. I don't think that would do anything. Need to go save and then maybe loot some health somewhere. Oof. God, that is a long-ass walk with sort of nothing to make it easier. Save there. I want to try and loot these offices, maybe? But I assume they're both locked. You can't even reach him in the first place. Here's a weird thought. I may have soft-locked. I mean, I could go find health somewhere, so it's not a full soft-lock, but like for the purposes of this run back, I think we died of bugs? Like, I don't know. I have a very thorough look around for health, because we're going to need it. Yeah, full on those. Hey, cute bug. Alrighty. Maybe I should have just stuck it when we were down there, but like... Felt like the wrong move. I don't feel like we're gonna get past that headroom twice, you know? What on earth are those? Two little prongs. Sticking up. Those are chair legs? The true horror is, where's the rest of the chair? I'm gonna check for health in here. I'm pretty sure it's empty entirely. Yep, which means we need to be so unbelievably careful here. These guys need to follow me all the way back to... I mean, I can't, like... Yeah, we might just die to bugs. Oh, shit. It's frustrating. Gonna have to go find some health somewhere when we reload, I think. Check every nook and cranny. Sounds like a bug? It does, it does. So do I, I've been told. And these are all locked. Yeah, like the moment we walk in here, we die to bugs, right? Yeah, okay. Awkward situation. We now need to backtrack just purely for some health. To survive unavoidable bug damage. That is, very awkward. Alright, what nearby health do I know about? Guess we just check closets on the way back around here, huh? Well, that's a problem. An office here that might be something? It's... You'll never guess this, chat. It's locked. Trying to think where health would be. It's probably early game stuff for the health, really. Because I think later in the game we would be looting almost every health item. There's a bunch there. 80 is pretty good. Get back to the save station. 80 could be fine. It depends. Like, we might be able to dodge whatever the heck the wheelchair guy is doing. I can give that a shot. It's probably the quickest way to not... I mean... Yeah, I'll give that a shot. 80% might do. Ideally, we dodge the first bugs. The second ones I think are unavoidable, but first ones maybe not so much. I got lucky with them at once and then just sort of never again. I don't know why they are such a pain. Really weird. Oh, my favorite show. %80 is a lot nicer. Alright. Maybe last few attempts at this. I'm getting very tired, chat. Might head off shortly. Get myself some sleep. The long walk begins. Didn't realize you streamed for so long. I guess the cafe game took more time than I thought. Oh, yeah. Cafe game was about 3 hours. And we did about an hour of chatting and Scrandle before that. I usually do a 6-hour chunk of stream. I've been thinking about that more and more and how I should maybe dial it back to like, 5. Probably not 4. That seems a little small, but... Damn, thought I could get around. So they do a 30% chunk? Which means I live the next ones, but it's gonna be rough. Yeah, 6-hour streams, that sort of gradually crept up on me. Used to be I started my stream an hour later, and I ended like 2 hours sooner. I was doing like 3-hour streams at one point. And it's just sort of gradually happened that they've ballooned up a bit. DST has definitely made the 6 hours feel longer to me. Yeah, I can imagine that. I think the only reason I would change my stream time isn't because I'm not enjoying streaming or anything like that. It's because when I end stream, I go to bed. Right? So, like, I kind of wouldn't mind ending stream and having, like, a little bit of time to, like, decompress and stuff. Earlier bed? No, more like the idea of, like, I'd like to just not, like, instantly go to bed as soon as I end stream. Ideally, anyway. I usually don't. I've been pretty naughty recently and I've been staying up, to sort of, like, de-stress and things like that. Which leads to me going to bed in the AMs, which is maybe a little bit much. And now we must face whatever the heck the wheelchair's return is, chat. Hopefully there's a ton of health and a save point in here. Let's find out if that's true. I didn't need to do any of that. They threatened me with a boss title card, chat. I don't know. I think I made the right decision. Oh my god. Yay. Lesson learned, I guess. That is a really nice save, though, I will say. Oh yeah, it's his arena again, huh? He's back, chat. I bet he's gonna cock his minigun again. Yes! My favorite. Same music too. It's the same cinematic but tinted red. Which is amazing to me. Do you reckon there's a chance we can get behind him with the drill? Wow, his health pool is... That's okay. Okay, so sniper rifle is sort of the only way to do this. In fact, it is for a fact the only way to do this, because everything else does horrible damage. Gotcha. Okay, wait. Does it automatically become 4 times? That was really weird. It does when you like are on something, it becomes a 4 times. That's really weird that it works that way. Is it what the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh my god, it's when you tap WASD. It doesn't matter if you're holding it, it's when you tap WASD. That's really goofy. Ow. He's even tossing red grenades, chat. This man can't be stopped. He ain't there. Does he ever go middle? There's my answer. Need to get away from that for a bit. Will that kill me if I walk over it? It shouldn't, it's gone, like it's out, but... Okay, Jesus. This was his favorite gas grenade. So sad. Weird how he gets a return fight and not like a run away and hide fight like the Cleaver does. Shit, I knew it would happen. That's alright, we saved up the boss. So glad we got to see this guy cock his minigun again. That made me so unreasonably happy. I might make a live react that's just him pumping his minigun back and forth, which sounds very sexual now I've mentioned it that way, but would be incredibly fun. Ah, Mediton. For my body, of course. Yo, the flesh bookcase is back. Yo, Sanaki, how you doing? Welcome in. Are we good here? Oh, Jesus Christ, no we're not. That's real bad. There's one on the ceiling. Oh dear. Oh, God, melee is so much better than guns in this game. Jesus. Flesh Bookcase is my new black metal band name. You know what? That's fair, that's fair. Not having as much fun as you are, I see. Yeah, I gotta be real. I've been really enjoying this. Like, I'm surprised at how much I've enjoyed retro survival horror to a degree where I'm like, man, I might go track down, you know, some of the ones I missed sort of thing. Maybe even play the remakes, the remakes, as it were. It'd be about time for it, really. So that room is horrible enough that I kind of don't want to... Oh, I do have to go in there. Oh dear. Man, there's no good way to approach this, is there? It's enemies that if they touch you, they slow you to death. In a tight corridor, and there's multiple of them. And also, your guns don't kill them quickly enough. We go again. Oh, there was rifle ammo there. That's actually good we went back then. I love that my flashlight just sort of does a weird lightsaber effect in this room. I don't know why. Come here, buddy. Okay, we sort of need to get lucky here, I'm not gonna lie. It's frustrating, but that's what it comes down to with the 3 crawlers in a room. Actually, 4. We kind of need it. What if we just bucket run? Yeah, I mean, I think this is the solution to all our problems, is just sort of leg it. There we go. Oh god, undodgeable bee damage. We dodged the undodgeable bee damage! It's gonna be through here, it's not gonna be through the bloody door. Oh dear. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Nice. I need 1 to aggro. I think it's just her. Come here. You're not getting in that door. God bless the instrument. I don't think there's anything worth looting here. There's nothing I could find that I'd want, right? I mean, short of, you know, like a puzzle or something. Yeah. God, we're so close to knocking this out of the park. I really do want to kind of finish this tonight if possible. Not gonna lie, I kind of do too. Yeah. But you're not sure there's a little left? I know the chapter count. I will say, someone mentioned the chapter count. Hey, fuck that room. So technically I know we're on like one of the last chapters. But how long that chapter is, I mean, anyone's guess. One of the chapters was walk through a room and loot a gun. And the other one was everything up until now from like 2 to 3 save points ago. Wow, there's a save room in here? It's basically completely arbitrary. We have no idea how... Like, 2 chapters could be infinity for all we know. It's anywhere between the next 10 seconds to the heat death of the universe. Why are you in there? We have a really good save point now. We have full loot. And they're gonna get me with this shit again. Alright. Alright, bud. Could turn into a 10,000 hour JRPG, we just don't know. We just don't know. Science doesn't have answers for us. Mediton. For my body, of course. Unavoidable bees! Unkillable bees would be a better way to put it. They are avoidable, it's just annoying as hell. Is this all dead end? Oh, no, we can go here. Flying heads. Yep. Get ahead of the curve. Approach. Back up slowly with every hit. The fact that I have a strat specifically for 2 heads at a time is so funny to me. Nothing else in this entire game has required strategizing except exactly 2 heads at a time. Gotta get set up for today's thing. Have fun soaring some very aggressive party goers. You know what? Have a good one, Snarky. Chapter 15, second last chapter. I didn't even read the title. There's the worm spinny attack. That is true. There is spin. Alright. Be that way. Lots of ammo and stuff. Please don't be a jerk. You're not gonna get me this time. Good try, old chum. went to go for sport and chum, and then I just sort of said shum. Which is nothing, to be clear. This is feeling very final. I feel like I'm so close to finding Sarah. Green worms. What if I just didn't? Hey worms, I've got an idea. What if I just did? Yeah, but I've got a theory. What if I just didn't with you, huh? What if I just didn't? Unavoidable bee damage. Well, that could have been worse, not gonna lie. Could have been a lot worse. Mm-hmm. We're getting closer now, I can feel it. %10 health, baby! Oh, this is a mistake going in here. I think we just died. I think the bees follow us in and we die. Oh, no. Nice. Please be open. Okay.
Mr. Redmore, we meet at last. It will all be over soon.
He force pushed me over. It's fucked up. My instant death is rapidly approaching. Oh, good. There's a lot of health. Oh. My sweet Amanda, I am sorry I cannot be there. Wait, sorry. This is the protagonist. I am sorry I cannot be there for you. You must trust your daddy. He did not harm me. I was already gone when he found me. Wait, no. This is Sarah. I will always love you, my dear. Mommy X. Oh, my God. I got an achievement for collecting all items in the game. Go me. Chapter 16? No way. I think this is about to be chapter 16. I think this is about to be the final chapter right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes! The final encounter! It's doable! Oh my god, okay. This is sick. This is a wonderful, like, I kind of wish they'd use this biome a little bit more. I believe, Sapido, I believe. Okay, those guys are scurriers. Those are the good kind of bug. I don't mind them. Feels even more Silent Hill-esque, though. It feels like what this game looked like before they got told, no, this is not going to be a Silent Hill, and they went, aww. Well, shove it at the end. This is definitely a Silent Hill conclusion. Took a little bit of damage to a worm. You know what? It probably is worth just... Yeah. I've weighed my options here, and it is just a sort of... Oh, dear. Fuck off. Fuck, why is... There's no way you put two heads at the end. The final boss is two heads at once. The fucking final boss is two heads at once. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, okay, okay. Well, now I'm at least prepared for it. I wonder, can you just sort of... They shouldn't catch you here, right? Yeah. the music constantly restarting is a absolute classic in my mind. Okay, so I need to get as much distance as I can towards them. And then use that to backpedal. Wow, that's a lot of cats. So just approach as rapidly as possible. And then backpedal. Hey, did I just get hit for 90%? Did I just get hit for 90%? Oh my god, okay. Whew. We're gonna be here a while. Conclusion of the game or otherwise, this is going to take us a hot minute. Purely because of the two heads thing. I actually don't think anything else is gonna require that much. I'm contemplating killing those two heads and then running back to save because of how rough it will be if we have to do a boss after them. Surely there's a save before a boss, I don't know. Maybe this is just the end of the game. Maybe the final boss literally is two heads. It's actually fairly possible. I'm not sure this cartridge could fit another boss on it, to be honest. Alright, well, at least it's the light of day. I have an idea. We're gonna actually use guns. I still do think melee is a far better way to kill them. But I think very specifically because we don't have to use our torch here. Wow, that's a horrible time to get hit. It might be worth just assault rifling them. It has enough ammo to like juggle them around a little bit. And basically the issue is they're synced up. As soon as they desync, I think we're good. Honestly, health doesn't matter because they hit for 90 anyway. So, like... You know what? I think she got hit into de-aggroing. Take the advantage. Yes, she did. No way. I actually shot her so far back, she stopped aggro. That's amazing. Alright, let's remember that as a tactic, I guess. Please medicine for my body. Maybe a save station. Please. Please let it end. I need to find Sarah. Oh, fuck off. Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Two different directions. We check both. That's wall crawlers. I just want to check just in case there's like a bonus save station or something up here. I don't think so. I assume it's going to be a locked door. Come on, please. Yeah, of course. Of course it's a locked door. It's Dementium, the ward. Of course it's a locked door. They're all locked doors. So I think our goal is, unless it's a flying head, run past it. It's like Captain Rooftops here, yeah, just sort of a little bit of strafing. To make sure we don't get spat on. And through. Please, a safe station, I am begging you. Have I not suffered enough? These guys are so simple to kill and so dangerous if they spit that it's worth getting rid of them. Have I not suffered enough? Green grubs. They really are just going through every single enemy, aren't they? 30% health, that's really bad. Save station, please. At least health, anything. What? No. No, 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 no. That's not possible. That's, no, 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 I don't, oh, fuck me. Really? 3 of them? 3 of them? The latest in flying head technology. 3. Fuck me. I think that's the literal last thing you have to do as well. The room after, you have to fight 12 of them at once. You know what's wild? I'd almost believe you. I wonder how they function on lower difficulty. There's no way they're this much of a gatekeeper on lower difficulty. Wow, you really need to have your shit together to get all the way through this, huh? I'm impressed by how difficult they've managed to make this, to be honest. Oh my god, okay. It's the fact you can't get 2 hit stuns at once that it's driving me batty. Just raising damage is a bit simple though. It's not so much the damage, it's how much multitasking you need for that specific arc to, you know, just kill me. This is actually a really bad start already. What I'm curious about is like, if it is just the damage being lower, or are they slower? Can you hit stagger more? Like, I don't really know. We have come this far without lowering the difficulty. I also think this first room is very worth killing because it's such simple enemies and I'm taking hits here for no good reason. This room, the room with the green version of these guys, and maybe the worm room are worth fighting. 90% damage just feels mean. It's so funny because the only way 90% damage could be any different from them hitting for 50 is if I was on 90% health or lower, and I'm on 90% health or lower. If I was on 100% health, it wouldn't actually matter that they hit for 90. There's, like, how much more can you do? Like, I don't even know. Jesus. I think we got incredibly lucky with her losing aggro that first. I'm not sure I can repeat that. Come on, boys. Come on. Any day. Okay, never mind. Maybe the sniper? I mean, maybe, yeah. It's worth a shot. What I am hoping is, I've noticed every weapon's damage is, like, incrementally so much better than the prior weapon. I'm hoping the sniper just removes one. If it does, awesome. I don't necessarily think that makes it easy. Believe in you, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Closet. I appreciate that. You and your positivity. Hey, they were kissing again. Like, you can't... What I'm trying to do is gun juggle one while I'm melee juggling the other, and you just can't. I don't think it's possible. I think you need to get them desynced in such a way that you don't need to do that. This is no Manbreaker, right? It ain't no Mantis Breaker either. In my head, I just keep thinking about the fact that after all of this, I need to do 3 in one room. And I can't even, like, get there to practice that. I think the 3 in one room, we need to juggle them with the assault rifle and get to the door. You don't kill 3 in one room. I don't think you do. I genuinely don't know how you would do that. So once we get past the 2, we sort of reevaluate, I think. That's better. That's what I mean when I say desynced. Because they're attacking at different times, it's fine. But when we have 3 of them in a small corridor, that's not going to be an option. So I think I 100% think we have to, oh god, we have to shoot juggle them. Yeah, you have to juggle them, not even take a single hit of damage and get to the door. I would be extremely surprised if many people have done that. Can you desync them by only shooting one? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I forget there's just like one here. There's just one. Oh shit, like there needs to be like a save like right here, right? Past the spitters, past the spitty boys. Getting around the spitters. Okay, so there's 2 different things that they're doing. One is they have a path when I enter a room that is to walk towards the door that I enter in. You can see that sometimes where like they're not quite aggroed, but they are patrolling towards me. And the other is chasing me with aggro. I need them to leave both of those states by juggling them back so they get confused and stuck on something, essentially. I don't think there's a way to perfectly replicate that. I think it's essentially random. They need to lose both patterned patrolling and aggro, which I can only inconsistently do by maybe shooting them into the distance, maybe? Oh man, it's so much. It's so much, but... you gotta do it, right? And this is the green guy room, so this is a fight. I have a sneaking suspicion that this might be a remake-specific problem because of, like, frame rate and things like that. I get the feeling, you know, on 20 frame rate, you maybe don't have the issue of them hit staggering independently. It might just sort of be they all get staggered, you know? Oh man, you gotta just do it. You can't take a single hit. You can't take a single hit, and they can go through hit stagger. Like, what do you do? It's just barely doable. That's the thing that's frustrating. It's just barely doable. If it was, like, super impossible, I'd be like, okay, I'll just turn the difficulty down, or, like... I mean, if it was more doable, I would have done the damn thing. But, like, it's just barely on the precipice of achievable. Oh, man. That's unbelievable. I took a hit there, but it doesn't really matter, because again, they hit for 90, so I'm getting one... Man, 10% more health would change my life. Would you believe me if I said I think I'm getting much better at doing this, though? Good lord, okay. It's visible, okay, that's good. Oh, man. I'm tense. I'm so tense, Jesus. Almost hit her into me just now. Dodging the Spitty boys, dodging the Spitty boys. Hello, Spitty boys. I don't know how much more there is. I think that's the final room. I really, truly believe that's the final room. This is the green guy room, so this is where we're fighting. Town. It's the fact that you can't even reload. Oh man. What a terrible, terrible ending. I love the gauntlet idea, but it's just such an overtuned room. I think we can just... What if we tried just juggling them to the door? What if we tried that? I might give it a shot just because I don't know what the fuck else to do at this point. I think it's technically doable, but maybe setting my sights on just getting around them might be a little bit more reasonable. Seems a smidge much. It's way more difficult than anything else we've done in this entire game. So like... By comparison, 2 feels so simple now. Like, 2 is like, what was I even complaining about, you know? There's only 2 of them in easier difficulties, just checked. That makes so much sense. That makes such an unbelievably large amount of sense. I think if I killed 1, I could get the other 2 very consistently. But that's not really the world we live in, you know? I can't kill 1. I wish I had the iconic final survival horror weapon like a grenade launcher or something, you know? I think we have to just go for the... Like, maybe we go for... Okay. New idea. We make as much room as humanly possible, and then backpedal all the way back while juggling them. I'm talking we unload like an entire clip to push them up, and then double back all the way. It might work. It's that or go for the door. I'm thinking go for the door. See what position they're in, I guess. That one on the left is de-aggroed, but she's the closest one. Like, she's the one I need not de-aggroed. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. So one of them... Oh my god, okay. I gotta be real, I'm not 100% sure we're getting through this. Juggle to the door would be... Okay, I know what we have to do. I just realized what we have to do. I need to go find 10% extra health so I can take exactly 1 hit and just damage boost through. That is the literal only solution I see. I need to have exactly 100% health. I don't think there's another way to do this. It's so frustrating that 90% HP is nothing. 90% HP is one shot. Yeah, because we have damage immunity as well. So, like, we can take a hit and walk through them a little bit. Problem being, I don't know where the hell health would be. Oh my god, yes, 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 a million fucking times, yes, holy shit. Now I need to not take bug damage. As ridiculous as that sounds, that's actually a huge problem. Don't... Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Really good, really good, really good. Maybe use the pistol? The pistol might be on the menu here, yeah. Yeah, so we're saving as soon as we get down there now. Holy shit, hi Tupper. I have to find Sarah. Really tempted to put hype music on. So we need to take 0 damage for this entire run. I believe in you, bestie. Thank you, Tupper. The second we take damage, we reset. As much as that sucks, that is the truth of the matter. White houses? Yes, absolutely, that's enough. Easy, just don't get hit. Just play perfectly all the time. And that's literally already a reset. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm being lazy, but I do think we have a pattern here to sprint through. There we go. Ever heard of Jane Tass? Play like her. The tool-assisted speedrun? My word. Mrs. Tool-assisted speedrun, I should say. And that's a reset. I know I should fight them, but also at the same time, like... They're very easy to run past, usually. Like, ah, god. As soon as I start fighting them, they get harder to get by, is sort of the problem. Oh, Jesus, what is that weapon? I'm realizing now just how perfect we need to play this, and I'm, like, frustrated. It depends on their spawning pattern, I think, Vincent. Yeah, like, this is a good pattern. Fucking hubris, man. Jesus. Alright. I realize now we need to shoot the worms. I'm realizing now the worms need to be shot. Man, if this was an emulator, I would be save state abusing right now. I have to be honest. Like a speedrunner, I'm certainly trying, Sabito. Oh! They don't hit for 90! Hey chat, they hit for 100! Your health doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how well you play, they one-shot. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Don't be afraid to lower the difficulty. Oh, if I wasn't having fun, I would lower the difficulty in a heartbeat. Don't get me wrong. I respect that take very much. But it's so taunting because it's on the precipice of being like something you can accomplish, right? It's so fucking achievable. Like I said, if it was any harder or any easier, I think I would be happy, but it's right there. I will probably, if I can get to the heads one more time and I'm happy with my attempt, I'll probably... Actually, can you even lower the difficulty? Hear me out. I'm not 100% convinced that's even an option. Yeah, I don't think it is. That's a lot. There's also a Magnum, but it's not... I don't think it's particularly good. It's probably decent for juggling, but not against 3 at a time. You'd need the assault rifle for 3 at a time. Flying worm got me. Nah, you literally have to juggle with the assault rifle. It's not possible to do anything else. Oh, man. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. It's so close. I'm pretty sure that's the last room. I'm pretty sure the triple heads is the last room, and then it's... I don't even think there's a final boss. I think this is the final boss. I think this gauntlet is the conclusion of the game. I do not think there is a final boss fight. Is the boss a pizza? What's that weapon even? You're quite right. This is the new... It looks like something from fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, right? I agree with that take. Also, if the boss was a pizza, this would be a delicious challenge, Fox. Yeah, alright. Probably one more attempt and then I think we're calling it. Yeah, I don't have the ability to turn the difficulty down, so this just is what we have to do. Found a Reddit advice? Hit me, Vincent. Hit me with that gamer guide. And good news with it? Uh-oh. Dodging the spitter boys. Oh, what? Oh, dear. Banshee was the only pain, specifically the 3 that rush forward in the foggy area near the end of the game. Make sure to spam sniper and revolver. Then go full auto. I mean, honestly, the sniper is too hard to see. Like, I genuinely can't see them in there. I give it a shot. I like that a lot less than what we've been doing, but I can give it a shot. I mean, obviously it worked for someone else. Like, I don't know how you switch out of that quickly enough. Good news is, this is literally the worst. Oh, don't worry, I'm well aware of that fact. I don't know how you switch that quick. Like, okay, we're gonna take away some aesthetic for a moment so I can actually see. Wow, this is a different game. This is just straight up a different game. Holy shit. I did not realize how much heavy lifting that filter was doing. honestly might be fucking me up a bit. Everything looks different. I keep trying to get a good desync juggle going, because I think in my head, if I can get a desync juggle going, I think like, oh, okay, I can just do that for the triple, but it's not, I'm going back to what it looked like before, to be honest. It makes my brain feel better. I truly cannot believe they hit for 100. That fucks me up, man. I think maybe we start with the assault rifle, get a reload in, and then try higher power weapons, maybe? But honestly, at this point, I'm thinking it's finished for the evening. Like, we ain't getting past this. Again, it literally doesn't matter if you take damage or not, because they deal 100. Whew, okay. Yeah, I think I'm definitely playing tired too, because even the 2 guys is getting very difficult to deal with. Maybe Vincent, maybe. Don't get me wrong, I don't accept challenges that I don't view as fun, so like, I'm happy to be doing this, but also, wow. We are at a dead end. It's either get it done or don't get it done, you know? Spitters are all stuck. I want the Banshees to do that, damn. It's only ever 3 guys, right? Yeah. Oh, that's my mouse leaving the window, in case it wasn't obvious from me dragging my, my OBS seat away. Jesus. That could have been bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It is 3 insta-kill enemies that cannot be simultaneously stunned approaching you at the same time. I don't think there's a cheat sheet for it. I think it's just you get lucky on the aggro patterns. Holy shit, okay. Kinda wanted to see the end of this one, man. That's really annoying. Yeah, well. Alrighty. I gotta start planning who to raid out to as well, because I don't want to keep going for much longer. We have been doing this for so long. Oh, hooly dooly. Alright. Maybe it's more single shot assault rifle. I think that's probably the way to do it. The full auto feels very inconsistent in how it handles them. It also doesn't help that the area that they're encountered in is so much smaller than all of the other ones. It is tiny compared to all the other areas Banshees show up. Auto looks like you miss half the time. Yeah, it does. But the thing is, it doesn't tap fire as fast as you click. There is a notable delay if you try and semi-auto it. worms, right? Yep. Okay. I don't know, man. There's no strat. It's just whether or not, oh, fuck me. I cannot believe this is the thing I'm addicted to doing tonight. Fuck me. Some people have healthy hobbies. How long have you been on this? Like 40 minutes. I'd love for there to be a solve. Oh, they're kissing again. Nice. I genuinely don't think there is. Okay, the semi-auto is unbelievably clunky right now for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, that actually bitsed one. Roommate bugs, the very same. Just to clarify, there is no, like, semi-auto mode. It's just whether or not you click manually, but... I don't know. Sometimes it's really responsive, and sometimes it's awful. I think you do have to full auto it. The semi-auto just dies sometimes, and I don't know why. Oh my god, they were roommates. It's a bit of dodging time. Would have wanted to see how this ends, but I'm gonna have to go. Have a good one, Vincent. Yeah, I mean... I had to go like 40 minutes ago. Shit. No, that was the best attempt and I fucked it up. Okay. Hello, cars. Welcome in. Welcome to my eternal Halloween suffering. Oh, goodness. I don't know, I'm running out of gamer juice, chat. I may have pogged my last champ. I truly can't believe nothing in this gauntlet matters except those 3 heads. Absolutely nothing. Horse mention? Horse, really? Yo, Skyrim horse. I am exhausted. I don't think I can do much more of this, to be honest. The fatigue is setting in. Oh, that crawler's in a weird spot. Green guys into slugs into 3 heads. Lay down and think of England. The English can't save us now, Lulu. It wouldn't shoot when I held left click too soon, so it wouldn't shoot. That was actually decent. That was decent, that was decent, that was decent, that was decent, that was decent. So I think melee is greed. I actually think melee is like a last-ditch effort. It's not something you use off the bat. And with that in mind, I'm very much changing my perspective on how to tackle this. Gonna be honest, I never use horses in Skyrim, for I was the one jumping up the mountains. I also never got the horse summons either. Yeah, I mean, why share that joy with a creature when it could just be you, you know? When you could be the one jumping up the mountains, why wouldn't you? Does this technically classify as Nintendo hard? Also, one thing I'm learning is the Magnum is horrible. Every single thing about the Magnum is bad. Dear God. It's really, really, really bad. So we need to juggle assault rifle into sniper shots, but that's a tall order, you know? God damn it. They usually don't spawn on both sides of that corridor. Oh, I think I need... You know what I need? I need a little bit of quiet time from the video game. I need the video game to calm down a little bit. And just relax for me. Whew. I still can't quite believe the fact they do 100% of your health. That's utterly unreasonable. There's just no margin for error whatsoever. Oh man. I'm sick of complaining about it is the thing that's annoying. It's a hard thing to do, I just gotta get it done, you know? I kinda had the same feeling when we were doing the Manbreaker attempts. It's like, I really don't want to keep doing commentary on the video game, because my commentary is just gonna be like, wow, this is really hard. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the point. That's sort of the whole thing, you know? Oh, wait a minute. It's November now. Oh, you know, I have a great way of wording it. How difficult is this? Well, we started attempts at this last month. How did I just hit them both at once? Wait a minute. How did I just hit stun them both at once? That's extremely important. Oh no, did I just figure something out? Is it based on mouse movement? There's no way, right? Oh my god, if it's just as simple as, like, throwing your mouse around. Oh no. What if we did this? Okay, I got a couple things I want to try in the two-head room. I want to try tapping. Because maybe the hit stun ending is because this is a singular attack, whereas this is many. Is that anything? I'm getting desperate now, you can tell. It doesn't even hit them in the first place, okay. I don't think there's any way around it. I don't think there's a magic trick. Little shotgun just to mix it up, you know? The other thing I want to try is just moving the mouse a lot. I don't think it's going to help, but on the off chance that it does... Nah, it doesn't, okay. Yeah, there was a moment we got a hit stun on 2 at once, and I was like, oh, okay. We cracked the case, but yeah, I think it may have just been a freak of coding. Don't know what did it. Gonna skedaddle, go grab dust. Best of luck, Tupper. Have a great day, okay? God, I should go to bed. Okay, top of the hour, I'm going to bed no matter the case. Top of the bed, I'm going to hour no matter the case. Have the best weekend? Yes, you too. You as well. Top of the hour. Yeah, top of the hour, I'm going to bed no matter what. It's so simple in concept. It's so frustrating that the game doesn't work the simple way. So we need 5, 7, and 4. 5, 7, and 4. I think the damage from the sniper is going to be really important. Maybe 7 and 5. Focus on 7 and 5, I think. Which is sniper and assault rifle. I did dodge your spit. Hey, here's a cool thing that happens. When you run out of ammo, you auto-reload, can't swap weapon. Ah. I think that's the strat, though. Is there even... There's no strat. Don't commentate. Talk about something else. I am really... I don't have anything else to commentate. I just got a hit on a loading screen. Fuck me. Oh my god. Finally, we found a game that makes me lose my marbles. They're gone. I don't have marbles anymore. I don't have marbles anymore. You can try and find them if you like. You will be left wanting. There are no marbles. Well, there's one. I get so much fear on this two-head group. Because I'm like, God, if I fuck this up, I have to go back and do it all over again. Oh. So I need to only shoot 3 sniper bullets, I think. Okay. My friends, the Spitters. Tell you the most heartbreaking thing will be if I manage to kill one of them and we still die. I actually think that might break me. Because I can juggle 2 heads, I know I can, so like... don't think about it, I guess. Oh my god, no way. Please. I have literally no concept of what we did any better than any other attempt then. They just didn't aggro. They just straight up just kept going back to patrol routes instead of aggroing. Necessary bee damage. Oh, hey, went around it. Shop, thank you, Sapidu. Please, health. Mediton. This feels like now it's the big thing. Oh, God. Look, I don't think I can do that again, gang. Whatever happens here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music back on. Whatever happens here, I think this is our conclusion, so... You know what? I'm just gonna do this then. Is there nothing I can do against that? I guess not. Okay. I bet that didn't checkpoint, did it? Nope. Fuck this game. Well. Alright, that's Dimension the Ward, gang. that? Oh my god, okay. Sure. Hello, Busy. Just in time. We just spent 50, maybe nearly a full hour trying to get through a route that does not end in a save point directly before the final boss of Dimension. And then just sort of died to his command grab, I guess? I don't really know. Sure, it is what it is. Fuck me. Man, it would have been nice to end on a victory, but oh well. I might end up coming back for a little bit of this. I don't really know. I kind of want to finish it. That's really just a miserable final grind, however, so maybe another time, and definitely not something when I'm, trying to get my ass to the weekend as well. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to give you a bit of a spiel while I look for someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, if you'd like to see raided, please let me know. If you recommended them to me before, I probably have them on a following list right now, and I'm probably looking at them as we speak. So friends and family streamers, newer streamers, anyone doing anything for charity, that sort of thing would be ideal. But of course, even if I don't end up raiding them, I will drop them a follow and look to them for raids in the future. In the meantime, while I look through my list here, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. Well, thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen for me. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this full time. There's been a bit of a narrative I've been pushing back on recently that's lurking doesn't count on Twitch and it doesn't matter and it doesn't count and things like that. It does, and I can safely tell you, it is some of the most important shit you can do for a streamer on this entire website. So whether or not your support is silent, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Everyone who hung out tonight, you could have spent your Halloween, or at least Australian Halloween, I know there's a second Halloween somewhere around the corner, pretty much anywhere, and you spent it with me in my silly cafe and running after the 3-head room over and over again, so I am genuinely very grateful. Thank you all for that. With that said... Oh, holy shit, Opal's streaming again. Wait a minute. I don't know how much longer they're going to be going for, but I haven't seen Opal live in, like, a while. So, I'm going to go send you guys over there. Have a nice weekend. A lot of you have a nice weekend as well. I'm going to go snack like the Dickens, I think. I don't know why, I'm just really hungry. So I'm going to get you guys the raid messages, once for subs, once for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I'll just say a little bit of raid etiquette though. If it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. Don't be a jerk about it. If it's somewhere you're not going to hang out frequently or anything like that, and you misbehave because why not, and you get banned, I will reflect that moderation decision in my channel as well. That's not a threat, that's just to say I respect other streamers' boundaries and rules and safety. You should too. Never needed to say that, but I hope it goes without saying that it is very important to me. I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen, where you can see a little bit of the people who raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or even sent some bits in. They're not the only people I appreciate, very obviously. I think I've dedicated some time this evening to saying much the same, but a little extra thank you for anyone that is on that list. Check them out if they raided in, by the way. They're probably fellow streamers. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy the weekend. All of you have a fantastic weekend. If you are curious, there are all sorts of ways to reach me, mostly the socials, and we now have a redeem to get in the Discord to dodge like bots and things like that. Up to you if you're interested in that, but I do highly encourage it. We have an animals channel. It's very good. That all being said, do you have a song to send us out? What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. All right, chat. I'm going to get the raid going, and I will say to all of you lovely people, all of you fine folks, all of you dapper bugs, that I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I will see you again on Monday, and failing that, well, I'll see you next time. You know how it is. Good night, everybody.